Oh, shit. Yeah! Good morning, Kenny Bowling.
All right, I'm back.
We are live
Oh.
from the Buster Dome, the House of Gonzo, the bowling territory.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are passing over. If you look out the left side of the plane, you'll notice Crickville. We are passing over Crickville.
Good morning, Vietnam.
WWE Payback. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, a steel cage street fight between Becky Lynch and Trish Stratus. The
Representing the bowling alley, Barkley.
Broke ass Barkley. I am
Keep
here on
bowling,
behalf.
bowling, bowling.
I'm here on behalf of the Filipinos that aren't rich, that don't have houses, the ones that aren't with Pesci. I'm here to represent those. Oh, we're opening with the steel cage match, ladies and gentlemen. Trish Stratus looking better than she ever looked in 2003, in my opinion.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
What?
Kenny Bowling once got pushed in the face by Brock Lesnar and did not fall to the ground.
That's a true story. That's a shoot.
And while his son was running down the ramp to confront Brock. And he goes, you know how crazy Christopher was.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Keep bowling, bowling.
The thing is, I can totally just picture that.
I mean, he's told that one a lot. That's a findable one.
I have never heard the story of Chris versus Brock Lesnar.
No, Chris wasn't versus Brock, but he said when Brock got in Kenny's face, Christopher said that, or Kenny said that Chris ran to his side like he was ready to take on Brock, young Brock.
Yeah, I bet.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
What?
Shout out to the Quick Five.
Shout out to the usual six.
We're in search of Hazelwood.
Home, roam on the range.
I should send Bob a link to that song that they sang when LeBron came home. I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming. I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming. You fucking whore. Oh, whoops, we're live. Hello, Susanna.
Oh,
keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What? I remember Bowling goes, well, when DMX died, he goes, you know, me and Christopher didn't like that. He fought dogs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does he have to invoke Chris's name on everything?
He goes, we're not going to talk too much about DMX tonight, but we're going to...
Wow, Becky looks great. She hasn't looked this good in a while.
She's fucking on that keto diet that Rev's on.
Becky looks shaggable tonight. I'm not going to lie.
This is always shaggable.
Nah, some nights...
Her hole hasn't changed. Always remember, you're fucking the hole, you ain't fucking her hair. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
There's a female referee right there, and she's not wearing gloves. Take fucking notes, Aubrey. You stupid twat.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Not for kids, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's show is not for the children.
Oh shit, King Trey's in the building. He says,
Shout
hey,
out to
daddy.
King Trey.
King Trey says, hey, daddy.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. He's talking
Keep
like
bowling,
Eunice.
bowling, bowling. What?
Oh, Trish looks amazing too. You could lock me in a cage with Trish Stratus.
Trust me, it still smells the same.
It still smokes the same.
No, smells the same. She treats that thing like a
Bowling,
fucking
bowling.
1978 VCR. She got in that dude's face. I like it.
Yeah, I saw that.
She should have fucking licked him. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the Punch-O was here.
Shout out
He's
to
cooking.
Plane 737.
Tony Stratton.
Oh, the NXT Women's Champion.
How about that vagina? I mean wrestler.
I mean, is that the best outfit she had? What the fuck? Looks like she just came from the gym. Yeah, Becky looks great.
Becky's like, Seth, I will not buy tits. Like Trish.
Bowling, bowling, bowling. Well, let
I
me tell
will
you something,
not-
Bob. I don't understand why they opened this show with the steel cage match. Everybody knows that in OVW, first of all, we never put women in a cage, Bob. You never do that
Kenny
to the
was
women.
starting to
Don't-
be the... One time I tried to say something negative about women's wrestling, and then Kenny tried to be Captain Save-A-Ho.
He's got to be woke, man. He's got a virtue signal.
I think what happened was he knows Jimmy doesn't like women's wrestling, so he had to be anti-Jimmy.
Yeah. Like I said, whatever Jimmy likes, he hates. Whatever Jimmy hates, he
Well,
likes.
Jimmy just said that the guys were always the draw in that business when you look at it from a business position.
Sure. It's true. Nobody
Yeah.
talks about fucking Vashon and whoever. like
If
they
women's
talk about
wrestling was
Austin and
over
Rock.
like they want it to be, other than
Luna
that fucking
Vachon.
promotion they have in Japan, there would be another promotion started somewhere, and it doesn't exist.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
We lost CM Punk, says BC. It's fucking bullshit.
Ego.
Every time I get a wrestler I like in AEW, he's gone. Regal, Punk, Cody. Well, Trish Stratus is doing vagina slams all over the place.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Rev Sauce is reporting that CM Punk is going to show up at Payback tonight.
Shout out to Kidney Warrior.
And AEW wrestlers are not subject to no competes. CM Punk is now a free agent and allowed to sign wherever he wants.
I hate to say it, but Becky's outfit's awful tonight. I mean, yeah, you'd bang her, but it looks like a jobber outfit. It looks like the shit you give the jobbers.
He said jobber outfit.
It does, don't it? It's got that fucking. It looks like a Fortnite skin. Ladies and gentlemen, Trish
Hey,
Stratus.
maybe that's what she's wearing. Maybe she's wearing her Fortnite skin outfit. Now that you
Trish
mention
Stratus
it,
blowing farts all over the ring right now, smelling it up.
Pesci, now that you
Looking
mention
good.
it, I think she is wearing her Fortnite skin outfit. That's funny.
Possibly BC. I think I played Fortnite last night. Me and Barkley did, I think.
Not last night, but the night before. I wasn't online last night, remember?
I played with somebody, I think, last night. I think I played with Tom.
Hopefully Pesci and I will be playing later though, BC. Don't worry.
I got the pay-per-view on at the moment.
Oh, I know, and I'm flying. So no biggie.
Relax. I'm here.
Yeah, see him punches here. We'll be able to get in some fort soon.
Cage match to
going
open up the show
down.
tonight. We got
Becky
cage
Lynch,
match.
Becky Lynch is getting a face full of cage right now.
We got
Courtesy of
premium
Trish Stratus.
vagina currently in the ring.
Shout
I
out to the
call this-
Kamichis and the Waz while this match is going on.
We call this the premium Gina match. We're just
Shout
gonna
out to
call
the
it Gina,
Arrivedercis.
so the Pinos don't get scared. We're gonna call it Gina.
Hey, shout out to the Pinos.
Trish Stratus with her best Lita impression, if she does a queef. What up, Sins? You CM Punk in the crowd? Not yet. I'm pissed about that. They fucking fired Punk? Come on, man.
I bet Jungle Boy still works there.
Punk probably fucking said something to Tony. It's either me or the indie guy, Tony. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna tell Tom Warner he took the indie guy's side? I have to. Holy shit, just heard the news about Punk. Well, I think Collision is officially done with. Yeah, it was dying anyway.
He's a cancer in the locker room, man. He can't work
Boogeyman
anywhere.
says, what does Barkley think of Mary Trump?
Mary Trump? Isn't that fucking...
Gucci man,
Rogue
Gucci man,
niece.
Footy man, Tootie man. Goody man, Goody
She's a
man, Footy
nobody,
man, Goody
man. That's like John McCain's daughter, that bitch on The View. She's a fucking nobody. She's like a bowling man. Keep
Trish
bowling,
Stratus.
bowling.
With a much nicer ass than Becky.
Oh, 100%. No question there.
Probably the realest thing on Trish is that behind. She might have had something pumped in there. He beat Perry in front of TK, LOL. Ah!
Well, that's the story that they're reporting. Is
Shut
that,
your mouth, motherfucker! Don't ever! And Tony's crying now! Failed now!
Apparently he lunged at TK and said that he quit.
I quit! He just goes, ah! Like Chevy Chase from fucking Christmas Vacation. I quit!
All this happened before his match, and apparently Joe got really pissed off. And he was like, you better fucking go out there and wrestle, motherfucker.
No, Punk, yeah, no, Sam went over there and he was like, this is what Samoa said. Hey, CM. Yeah, I know I've worked here for a few months, but I ain't the Young Bucks, motherfucker. You better get in that ring.
Straight up, he's like,
Hey,
motherfucker,
Phil,
you know me.
Hey, Phil, I ain't Adam Page, boss. You
Listen,
saw the
they
way
had
you saw the way you just whooped Jack Perry's ass? Yeah. It's only gonna be one from me, sir.
They had a trilogy of matches at Ring of Honor in the early 2000s that were just incredible matches. So
CM,
knows not to
no!
fuck with him, man.
I can just picture him beating the fuck out of Jack. Jack's girls in the background screaming, Tony, stop this!
Well,
Somebody get
apparently
Will Hobbs!
You heard that the whole thing is on video, right?
FTR's holding the door down like the guys that I do the car lot with when we used to go to these house parties, and there would be a fight, and they would break people up. They'd usually stand in front of the guy so the other two could work out the fight.
You heard that the whole thing is on video, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. Someone's watching that bitch laughing right now. Miro and Hobbs are probably backstage fucking smoking a blunt with Swerve. Laughing at that shit. Look at the way you just hit that motherfucker. Is that him screaming or is that fucking his girl?
Apparently Punk had him in a front face lock.
He's tapping! Punk, he's tapping!
Let him go.
Let him go!
Then he gives
Don't
him
you
and then-
ever,
and then-
ever not?
Then he gives him hugs after.
My bad, Tony. I know I said I wouldn't do this again.
You're fired. Uh-oh.
See, I'm going home. Just go. Just go. I'm calling Regal. Somebody get my Undertaker lunchbox. Boogeyman, like Jake Hudson once said, this is a bowling-free network.
Boogeyman, 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 boogeyman.
Boogeyman, booty man, duty man, tooty man, cootie fan, footy fan, booty yeah. Right now,
W Chevy.
each girl is queefing it out. What up, Fitty? CM can return to WWE if he wanted. Booty man, cootie man, footy man, duty man. That'd be funny if Roman Reigns is like, who's left? And you hear, look in my eyes. What do you see? Culted personality. It's clobbering time.
Oh my God, it's Kane.
But they fucked Kane. Kane was my dude. They fucked him. I was like my top 5 at one time.
I remember when he came back at the Slammies in 2011. That was fucking hilarious.
No, I'm talking about vintage Kane, day 1 Kane with fucking Paul
sure.
Bearer.
When he beat Stone Cold in the first blood match.
That was a great couple of years, man. Boy, did they run out of ideas for him.
Fucking
It all
Isaac
went downhill when they turned him babyface. When Hogan came in the thing, and Rock and them were in the locker room with Kane, and Kane started talking, and he was doing Hogan's promo, and he did the Rock's promo. And I'm like, oh my God, they just killed Kane. For real.
Yeah, that Raw entrance that he made when the power went out. Vince was at the JR was at the commentator desk with Stephanie, and the power goes out. And Kane comes out with Paul Bearer. It's Kane!
I hope they chant Punk all tomorrow. Fuck Tony Khan for firing him. Fuck Jack Perry for doing this to wrestling. Fuck you, Jack. Fuck you, Jack Perry. You nerd. You were wrestling at bars once upon a time. There's footage, bros. Yeah, it was a cool-ass bar that they had a wrestling ring where you ordered drinks. Sure. But this is where you wrestled. I thought it was cool, though. It was literally a bar. And the ring is where, like, you would order drinks.
Fucking nerd.
And they had Jack Perry on there against some dildo. I mean, they were condoning that Nick Gage guy. That guy was awful. He was awful. I remember I'm watching the matches of him. I'm like, dude, they'd sound like a cornet shill here, but who's into this guy? You will not build a company off Nick Gage. Remember, they gave him one match. We haven't seen him since, have we, Tony? Unfortunately, Barkley's favorite wrestler had to be the one to wrestle him, thinking it was cool. Fucking Jericho against Nick Gage. He brought the pizza cutter out, and then Pizza Hut was a sponsor of AEW, and they got mad at Tony for that. A motherfucker brought out a pizza cutter to cut somebody's head. A fucking Nick Gage.
I remember.
He was a joke. Like, I like Eddie Kingston when he cuts promos and he was a heel when he first came to AEW. And then Tony took that away from him and babyfaced him because people were cheering him as a heel. Fuck you, Tony. There's no way that was fucking Eddie Kingston's idea. That's why he got fat on you. Because it don't matter what you do there. There's a million belts. They're all about participation and thank yous and hugs and drinks and farts. Trish Stratus with a titty slam. Becky kicks out.
Trish Stratus with the titty slam.
Becky Lynch's attire tonight very cheap looking. Like if Bastion Booger was a woman, that's what he would wear.
That was a
Yeah, look at her
bulldog.
forehead. Look at her forehead, bro.
That was a bulldog, Pesci. What the fuck? You said titty slam.
Betrayed by Sin said, waiting for the dark side of the ring, CM Punk downfall because of Jungle Boy.
Man,
He'll be waiting a while since Vice went out of business.
Booty man, footy man, duty man, cootie man, booty man, hootie lap. Barkley, did you prefer 90210 or Melrose Place? I actually watched both, and that's only because my mother had it on the TV.
I definitely preferred 90210.
I had my own TV, but my dad would make her go watch that on my TV when she would want to watch it. And I got into them. I actually thought they were good.
I think he's asking that, Pesci, because Jungle Boy's dad was on 90210.
I was in 90210 because all the chicks. I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
Except for Tori
Jungle
Spelling.
Boy's-
Tori Spelling's dad was the producer, and she also was the virgin on the show. So everybody got fucked but her. I think we all know why.
Bulldog. Mm.
Yeah, that's another bulldog off the top rope. Trish is a tiny little thing. Oh, that looked like a 3 count right there.
Melrose Place got out of control. They went fucking.
Boogie man, boogie man.
Like Chris Schmidt said, you never go full retard.
I love how Becky was just completely knocked out. And then as soon as Trish got to the top of the cage, she just like snapped out of it and just turned into Sonic the Hedgehog.
She had to go up.
I didn't watch the OC.
The OC was great. That was high school for me.
I mean, 90210, I was still young.
OC was basically the 2000s version of 90210, Pesci.
Booty man, scooty man, footy man, tooty man, goody man, booty man, Judy man, goody man.
It was Fox prime time.
Oh, Trish, letting the fart out.
These two are
Nicole
farting all over
Ames.
the arena, man.
It's gonna be a holy shit moment. What?
Thank you, Nicole, my love.
These two are farting all over the ring right now.
Queef City.
He said Queef City.
Look, her leg's stuck. She put it in there on purpose.
And I don't mean bowling.
She put it. See, I told you. I go. She put her leg in there on purpose, and now look what she's doing. I knew that was set up. Keep bowling, bowling.
Two player. Oh shit.
Put the finger in it.
Bulldog from the top of the cage. Here it comes. And she's
Paul
gonna kick
Kerr.
out.
They're telling. Oh.
Enjoy church,
Bulldog.
Nicole. Glad you're here. Wait a minute. Here comes Trish. She's got the one giant out.
Superplex? DDT? What's it gonna be?
Like Jim Cornette would say, well, if the women are doing suplexes from the top of the cage, what are the men going to do?
Wow. Superplex. That fucking hurts too.
Look, it's that dude with the flag in the front again. Hey, buddy, why don't you have some fucking respect and buy like a Becky Lynch shirt instead of wearing that dumbass flag that nobody knows? You go to enough events to where maybe you could show some respect for WWE. I mean, what the fuck are you, Al Qaeda? He's at every big event, always showing off that damn flag, like it's almost like they're selling it.
I told you it was a holy shit.
Holy shit! Holy shit! No, it's not holy shit.
He said, "What the fuck are you, Al Qaeda?"
Well, what the fuck, man? Dude, get a WWE shirt, buddy. I can't tell you're a fan. Remember him during WrestleMania? Every 5 seconds, like he was a kid looking at his cell phone. He kept holding up the flag. Like, we saw it, boss. We saw it. Thanks. Thank you. Now he's got a shirt with the flag on it and the flag. Come on, man. Buy an Austin shirt for once, dude. I'm getting real tired of that guy. He's triggering a lot of shit.
Bet she's gonna buy WWE and ban this dude for life.
No, you can't ban money like that. But I would actually go throw him a shirt. No, I'd go throw him a shirt. Hey, bud, we see you here.
Interference.
We see you here at one of our most expensive seats. How about a Bray Wyatt shirt or something? Something.
Freaking Bray Wyatt memorial show. He's got the goddamn flag on.
Well, now AEW's
Who
Fight
is this?
Forever, they just lost CM Punk, so now they got another guy in the video game that's no longer wrestling with the company.
Oh, yeah. And he's on the fucking cover.
No, they took him off the cover. They didn't do that.
What?
He
I
wasn't
saw
on
him
the cover.
No,
He
yes,
was
he
on
is.
one of the covers. The main cover was
Okay.
not him, though. They changed it.
Uh,
I've seen it.
so we've got fucking
I don't understand.
interference here. This is bullshit. Why is
I
the
did hear
fucking
about him
cage
and
door
Miro.
open?
Keep
turned out to be-
bowling,
Who the
fuck
bowling,
is that?
bowling. Zoe Stark.
Camel toe, camel toe.
Zoe Stark would be nice. Would be a nice get from behind. I bet you she's got some good muscles in her ass. Oh, look, Gonzo put the flag in the chat. Trinidad Tobago, he says. Look, dude, no one cares. Like if I was in Trinidad, I would still buy a goddamn Austin shirt. I wouldn't be wearing the USA shirt with the fucking, unless it was like a part of an angle, like a Bret Hart when they were doing that USA shit. Yeah, he's from Trinidad, boss. That you're over.
Oh, there's a
I
win
can
for
pic-
Becky Lynch, ladies and
I can
gentlemen.
picture McMahon and I can picture McMahon and Gorilla like. Find out what that flag is, Bruce. Make sure that's not no fucking Al Qaeda shit.
The Saudis gonna be okay with that flag?
Yeah, make sure that flag ain't no.
You know he ain't bringing that shit to Saudi Arabia.
You know McMahon didn't know what that flag was. I don't give a fuck what you say. He didn't know what the fuck that flag was.
Not a chance.
I bet you he even fucking got what's his name, his ambassador, the
That
big
was a
black
good
dude,
opener.
Titus O'Neil, the ambassador. Titus, what flag is that? That ain't Crip, is it?
Becky's got to say hi to the retarded kid.
Mark Rebel Games says that match was better than anything on AEW last week. Fair.
100%. 100%.
It wasn't
Well,
awful.
not better. The MJF Adam Cole tag team match was pretty good, and the FTR match with the Bucks wasn't bad either.
Problem was there was so much wind out of the sail of the Bucks match. The Bucks just aren't hot right now.
Oh, they don't
They're
have
not hot.
any,
They
don't have
never
a gimmick.
booked, dude. They missed out on a lot of angles. Like I said, I followed them close, and there was a lot of angles they should have did with the Adam Page thing, the Omega, and they never touched it. They just straight up farted around.
Oh, they just got extensions.
And should take it, because you ain't gonna be able to diddle daddle anywhere else but under Khan.
You know they got Punk fired. Once
Punk probably got himself fired.
Colt
All
Cabana.
that proves that
Hey,
means they have a discipline committee. That's all they prove that AEW.
Colt Cabana wins again.
CM Punk probably did some it's him or me shit. And Jungle Boy was and Tony Khan was in the same room, and the Bucks were watching from afar. And I can't do it, Punk. I gotta get rid of you. I just texted Regal. He said we can't keep you.
Oh God, they gonna do a thank you, Trish. Thank you, Trish.
I remember when
Yeah,
Tony
that,
Khan was trying to defend
she gonna
letting
turn
Regal
on
out of his
Zoe.
contract. This is what Tony Khan said when he was defending his letting Regal out of his contract. I don't want to. I was at a hospital
you're
because
gonna
I
turn.
had somebody. Tony Khan had somebody sick in his family, and he was going through some hard times.
It was his mom. It was his mom.
Yeah, and Regal wanted to go be in wrestling with his son, right? And Tony goes,
he pulled on
I
the
don't want to
heartstrings.
stand. I didn't want to stand between a son and his stand between. He's only got 2 years. He wants to leave because you're not using him right. And he's probably like, you just got me standing around like a goddamn statue, like I'm Mark Henry. Zoe Stark just turned on Trish and gave her a vagina kick, took off the shirt. First I thought she was fucking full tit.
What tits?
Well, at first. She took that
There's
damn
nothing
shirt
there.
off. She took off the Thank You Trish shirt. Zoe Starks, she could cook some meat with those legs. We will not see Trish Stratus for a while, folks. Thank you, Trish, as the shirts say.
Just
I would
going
like-
home right after this.
Jungle Boy shares a dressing room with the Elite. No shit, Godzo.
Oh, he's best friends with him.
We all know who the indie guys are. They're not hard to spot.
They're all from SoCal.
It's your WWE belt, NFL belt.
Super kick party, super kick. If I was Punk's friend, I would text him a link to that song. Just to bust his balls. And if I was Punk, I'd make a video of him super kicking his wife, AJ. Just randomly super kicking her off a building.
35% off store wide and how much is
They're still showing Bianca in promos for live events, but isn't she on a hiatus?
I have no idea. I don't follow her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's taking some time off.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3 years too late. Shinsuke Nakamura. Finally, they're doing the captions and letting him speak Japanese. 3 years late, Vince. For real.
no
3 years late.
except for that belt.
Because that shit worked in Lucha Underground. When Pentagon Dark would do his promos in Spanish, they sounded a lot cooler. And they'd put the
Yeah, this
captions
gives-
underneath.
Play
This
it for
gives
2K.
this gives the WWE broadcast a very New Japan style feel, and it adds a lot to the production value of the show, in my opinion, because
Guys, just said
Shinsuke's the
Jungle
only
Boy's
one that
gonna
can
get a
do it.
huge push now.
Shinsuke's the only one that can do it.
You ain't gonna get a huge push now. Khan don't know how to push anybody.
Me.
Khan knows how to push you out the door.
Where's our boy Boogs at, man?
Fuck Boogs.
Whoa. Take it
They
easy.
ruined
man.
Boogs.
No, he got hurt.
What the fuck is this, Fortnite? I love how they
Where?
show samurai swords. Well, you can't necessarily kill him, Shinsuke. That would be murder.
And tell that to
Almost
Drew. Drew was carrying around a sword named after his mom, remember?
That's right, like AEW did that fucking angle with Swerve when they broke into the dude's house and left him bloody in the ring. That wasn't a wrestling angle, Tony. That was a goddamn crime.
Words have.
Shinsuke always seems drunk to me. No, it's a fucking style in Japan. He does it real well, actually.
Me.
Shinsuke Nakamura, who was improperly pushed for God knows how long.
Hey, Punch. Punch. Do me a favor. Go look in the Discord. Hold on a second. In food pics. Go look in the Discord in food pics, Punch. I just tagged you.
Super kick
I don't get no
Barkley.
notifications on there.
All right, well, just go
I'll
look. Just go look. Go look. It's only gonna take you seconds.
Ladies and
Tell me if-
gentlemen,
tell
and
me if you
now
had
the
these.
belt that AJ Styles
No.
said means nothing.
It's Texas grilled barbecue flavor. Japanese
I don't
ways.
know. I don't know, Lindsay.
That's a lot, cause I had Mexican food in Tokyo. Oh shit, they got the Morty skin in here, boy.
Do they?
Well, they
Ladies and
got
gentlemen.
the Mecha. They got the Mecha Morty, and they got the Pickle Rick.
Ladies and
I
gentlemen.
might get that bag. I might get that bag bling, boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the champ is here.
The former wrestler under Kenny Bolin, John Cena.
Mr. Meek Seeks. Who
You
the
know,
fuck is that?
Coltrane, I wasn't going to say anything, but I talked to Cena when he was at Gorilla.
I texted John. I texted Senior, and I said John's going to be on tonight. Look at John Cena straight out of Hollywood. He's back. The champ is here.
Welcome home, John.
This is better than anything
Man,
else.
get this rainbow shit out of here, bro.
Lindsey Mann says, "Isn't Seth hurt? Give this poor man a break. He worked all through COVID. I think he hasn't stopped since his knee injury. He had to get himself back over again. He almost fell off."
Really interesting to see John Cena wearing the Gulf Racing colors on his shirt now.
Never give up, says John Cena.
Never give up, Red. I don't know none of these motherfucking Rick and Morty. Queen Summer. Mr. Meeseek. What the fuck that is?
He's a blue guy.
Yeah, but I mean, I never heard that.
Super kick. I wonder what's going on Collision right now. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Collision. Kevin Kelly and fucking... Well, at least Tony Khan has a reason. Now he can point the finger at Collision's ratings now and say it's because I fired Punk.
People will just say, then why did you fire Punk? And they'll be right.
Tony Khan might be a former Booker of the Year.
3-time.
But you could see where that award and the people that vote for that award has many holes.
That's 3-time Booker of the Year, Pesci.
Ladies and gentlemen, and here comes The Miz. Actually did pretty good leading up to this match. We'll give him a little credit.
The Miz is
Former
awesome.
Grand Slam champion.
Oh, he's incredible.
His wife is a vagina of all vaginas. John Cena and Miz, who have history.
This is an old rivalry here. These two have worked so many days together.
Look at Cena looking at The Miz.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kenny Bolin taught John Cena everything he knows about being a heel.
Yeah! Somebody just has a sign that says yeah. Few of them.
LA Knight is over, baby.
That's what over looks like.
The Miz with the Versace shades. Those are his
Well,
wife's.
I guess that CM Punk's real world champion, you could finally retire that, I guess. So it's official. CM Punk was never beat for the belt. He will go down as the best champion in AEW history. God bless you. Thank you for coming. Fuck Reverend Robbins. Have a good night. Someone says The Miz eats corn the long way on a sign. Huh. I'm a big fan of corn on the cob. Can't lie.
Yeah, so am I. Get a little bit of butter on that bitch. Are you playing Fortnite?
I'm looking at the store real quick. I'm gonna buy this Mecha Morty.
All right, well, I'm about to land. After I land, I'll get on there with you.
You can
Super Kick Party! Super Kick!
that was a good one.
What happened?
That burn, he said.
Kind of crazy that The Miz hasn't had a better Hollywood career.
Hey for the raid, ladies. Yeah! Shout out to Abby. Thank you, Susanna. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you, It's Chi, Hugo Tellet, Sabian Sabiwan, Family Vlog, Crook Nation. Here it comes. I should have had my earpiece in to hear how over LA Knight is. Here he comes. Let me talk to you. Yeah! Thank you, ladies. LA Knight in the ring.
What's the first title he's gonna win?
Who knows? Late night, they're doing it, yeah.
Look at that crowd. Collision.
What up, Squigs? Let me talk to you. I'm gonna have the whole crowd saying LA Knight, yeah.
I don't like that red shirt that yellow shirt he has. Kind of gives me that Hulk Hogan vibe.
He's not big enough he's not big enough muscle-wise to be Hogan. Brother! Wow, they're still chanting LA Knight's name. Look at this. LA Knight sees it.
Boggy.
Who'll do to LA Knight what they did to Daniel Bryan?
He's working with The Miz.
I could picture Vince going, no, this is actually a good match. This is the kind of match that
100%.
probably already should have took place. Because Miz is capable of doing these one-offs. Like he did that great promo the other day acting like LA Knight. That was good shit by The Miz. I've seen him do
He's
good
great.
shit. I've seen him
He's
do a
great.
lot of bullshit.
He's a Hall of Famer, man.
If they'd put him in more serious shit, like when he was with John Morrison, if they would have made that a little bit more serious, that would might have worked.
Oh, Mizdow was incredible, though.
Yeah. Yeah. LA Night signs all around the crowd. Miz. Was somebody dressed like Evil Uno in the front row? Is that an Excalibur mask? Look at that mask in the front row. Look, there's the dude with the flag, the Trinity. Look, he's got the flag and the shirt. Hey, boss, you couldn't go with the wrestling shirt if you were going to have the flag? I think we got it with the flag.
Yeah, she's getting triggered.
Look at him. I would go right up to his, if I was the Miz, I'd chant USA in his face. Miz leaving. Yeah.
He ain't going nowhere.
L.A. Night Squigs. L.A. Squigs. Yeah. We'd like to say rest in peace, Star Wars, today.
Hey, every time when they say yeah. Every time, like when he does a chop or a punch.
Ladies and gentlemen, look at John Cena. You gotta say those acting classes are making him act as a referee real well. AEW have better angles behind the cameras than they do in front of them. No shit, bug. Unfortunately, Tony Khan.
After this right here, he should do something else.
No.
All right, SOS. I'll catch you later, bro.
Bring him to WWE. Let's get him back.
You think he's coming back?
No, I don't think. I just said they need to.
Ain't no way they're gonna hire him. Triple H and them don't want him back.
Oh, him and Triple H allegedly made up, right?
Well, they didn't really go into detail who he actually made up with. They just claimed he was there.
I heard a story. Alvarez told a story that he met with Triple H backstage and they shook hands and squashed their beef. And
always remember, Brian Alvarez works for the same company that made Tony Khan Booker of the Year 9 times in a row. Let me talk to you. Fuck that. That award lost all credibility this year.
Let me tell you something, Bob. Chris tells me this. AEW is only 3 years old.
Well, it doesn't matter because the things they fucked up with were obvious things. Obvious angles they passed. Like, sometimes AEW's problem was not doing the obvious. Like Omega should have never been in no 6-man at your Wembley show. Tony, you got you okay, Tone? Was this Omega's call? I'll forgive you if it was Omega's call.
This is the 800, though.
If Omega came out and said, Tony, I'm beat up. I need to be in a tag match. Well, shit, if I was Tony Khan, I'd be like, Kenny, I gotta be honest with you. We might have to tell some people you're fucked up because they ain't gonna never forgive me if I put you in a tag match. Fresh on a new deal. That should have been him versus Take a
Speed
Shit
breaks.
at All In. Should have been Takeshita versus Omega. Japanese style match. Where Kenny Omega's doing all the dancing, the finger pointing, the hopping
Wrestling
around.
again. Wrestling with freaking blow up dolls.
No, Cornette said he hated Omega because Omega super kicked that kid in the pool for his birthday.
Airport's runways in sight.
LA Knight almost botched. Yeah. John Cena, ladies and gentlemen. No doubt in my mind, he made a pretty penny to come back. Vince probably called him and said, John, remember when you said you owed me one? Well, I need that one. We're not talking about Roman Reigns. Dan Barkley over there running his dick liquor and flying to Crickville. I put 54 men in the WWE, says BC.
Yeah, I'm listening, SOS.
Boogie said Annie wrestled a blow-up doll. Damn, John Cena always has those cheap shorts.
What?
Look at John Cena pulling LA Knight back. Fuck you, John. You got an earpiece in? You picture Vince and John's ear right now, like, John, now throw
Max
him.
10.
Throw him, John. Throw him, John. John Cena and LA Knight's face. Boots to the chest,
Something doesn't feel right here.
says the Miz. Yeah.
600, 900, and max 10.
Book it, LA Knight versus John Cena. Mania. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, join the Igloo Club. Got Gonzo's boy in the front with his Trinidad flag and his bad gas. Smelling up the joint. Front row.
He's stinking up. He's farting all over the goddamn arena, man.
Smelling like a Pakistan 7-Eleven. Where they cook the chicken with no fucking venting. The whole place just smells like a goddamn cooked piece of chicken. What up, Jack's Vibes? Thank you.
The
Shout out to
900's a
Jack's
great plan,
Vibes.
SOS.
Message in a bottle. Yeah, SOS. Message in a bottle. That's how Bangs should leave the bowling alley. He should send him a message in a bottle. And have Kenny open it on stream. And you see Kenny's fingers trying to get in the bottle to get the note. And you can't grab it. And then he finally gets the note, and all it says is, "Gotcha, Mark. Love, Hazelwood." John Cena's telling the wrestlers to get it in the ring. What do you think John Cena, the referee, punch a hole? Is this exciting you? Punch a hole!
He fell asleep.
Remember in Meet the Fockers when Robert De Niro goes to Ben Stiller? You tried to milk him, didn't you, you sick son of a bitch? That was hilarious. Ben Stiller's face when he said that, he didn't even fucking comment. Message in a bottle. Here comes Miz with the yes kicks. Pay a little homage to Daniel Bryan, we see. Here they come. The old yes kicks, now known as the Miz kicks. LA Knight, power slam. Yeah. Very pretty lady holding up an LA Knight sign in the background. Someone's got a sign that says massive balls. Shout out to the massive balls sign. Fuck that guy from Trinidad. That trick. Message in Trinidad.
No altitude call outs. No out. What the fuck?
Is this the best use of Cena as a referee here?
Probably not.
LA Knight looking around. Crowd on their feet. Miz going for it.
Pesci, are you getting on Fortnite or should I do another flight?
What time is it?
It's 9 o'clock for you.
Maybe in a half hour I will.
Okay, I'll do one more. I'll do a short one. That was dog shit, SOS. Minus 348.
Message in a bowling. Oh shit, we got some unfortunate breaking news. There are reports that there is some bad red rope licorice being circulated through the crowd. We ask everybody to proceed with caution. I would like to thank Don Kinich Lord Law for everything he did for the Twisted Sisters and Pakistan Patty and everybody from the Scaleri Group and Herb Siflik's 10 Enterprises. Boogeyman says breaking news, Bangs has been suspended. Can't suspend the guy that writes the checks. Old rule.
He who pays says.
No,
Yeah!
no tip.
We would like to also give a special thanks to Gucci Man, Footy Man, Booty Man, Duty Man, Goody Man, Booty Man, and Zooty Man. I'll tell you this though, when Bob comes back, he needs to play the fucking Bischoff song.
Watch this slow ass count.
Look at John Cena. Should be disqualified for kicking Miz's arm off the rope. He is blocked on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, but not blocked on PayPal.
Jelly Bean is blocked on my YouTube and Facebook.
Miz and John Cena have an eye to eye. Just look at that guy counting in the background. Like, buddy, did you really think fucking... Oh, my God. Fans really selling the 3 count. No pun intended. We got a favorite. Oh, he did the You Can't See Me to John Cena. Oh, shit, LA Knight doing his best Rock impersonation. Here we go. Now, that was Shades of the Rock right there. Shades of the Rock. LA Knight. Yeah. Here we go. Instead of the Hogan boot, he did his version of a fucking weak-ass elbow. It's over. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had the yes movement. This will be the yeah movement.
Last
LA
time the man
Knight.
never won a match.
Look at all those yeah signs in the crowd. Holy shit. You want to talk about over? Here you go, Vince. Somewhere Cody Rhodes is not happy about this. SmackDown review on Saturday. What do you mean? We're watching Payback. LA Knight style. Let me talk to you. I got Booty Man, Gucci Man, Booty Man, Tootie Man, Booty Man, Goody Man, Booty Man, Tootie Man, Booty Man, Goody Man.
The tip is at 162, 165. I gotta pull it off. Wrap it
Yeah!
up, put it
Elvin
back
said,
on
I didn't know.
to
Get your
203.
shit together.
Uh-oh, now they're going at it. They're about to have a program.
They need to. Yeah! Hey, John Cena, his acting and facial expressions are on point. You can tell this guy just jumped out of a movie studio. Ladies and gentlemen, let me talk to you. L.A. Pesh. Yeah.
Damn, I can't get over that ball spot though, bro. Shave that shit up, John.
Whoa.
Just shave it off already, bro. It's over with. Well, look, he got the damn belt, steel belt. I bet you he didn't buy that.
Actually,
It says exclusive to the to the Peacock premium subscribers. Like, where the fuck else are you gonna watch this shit at? Besides, a link.
Let me talk to you. This product,
Yeah, let me.
gentlemen, looks like it's time for the match Gonzo's been waiting for. The LWO. And Zelina Vega, the poor man Sasha Banks. A-Town down. Here he comes. The guy Punch Yoho has a lot of confidence in. A guy that Punch Yoho said, give him that shot. Give him that rhythm. With rhythm comes rhyme. With Nietzsche, there will always be wah. And you could bet that, yeah. Let me talk to you. And now in the ring, the man that beat John Cena at WrestleMania. Guy Cornette liked Austin Theory. Gonzo said not likely. And now Austin Theory is doing his best Randy Orton impersonation. And the WWE is brought to you by Cinnamon Toast Crunch tonight. Hungry? Why wait? Grab a niche. And
Number
here
one.
he comes. Boudica, 619.
There you go.
It says PWO. They're wearing PWO shirts. Look. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. They're wearing PWO shirts. Mount Timer. The LWO is wearing PWO shirts. Punch, you seen this?
Boland's gonna be triggered.
Someone tell Bolin that they're wearing PWO shirts.
That's wild.
Hey, better sue them. You better send them a cease and desist.
Hey, you know what I would do? You know what I'd do, Barkley? You know how the kids wear the Rey Mysterio mask and he goes over and he does it? Well, I would do that, and then when he came over, I'd spit the mist of Muda in his fucking eyes, the green mist. You know, Rey Mysterio's coming over to do the head thing to me, and I just missed him and take off the mask. Holy shit! They're wearing PWO. Mountain Timer says congrats. Oh, God. Sounds like a bottles in one. Bottle up. We are the Bottles. Starring Brad. And I'm better than Barkley.
Hey, I'm in Fortnite now, Pesci.
Congrats. It's not even night set around 9:30. I got a Rey Mysterio match to call first. This match will actually be a Cinnamon Toast Crunch match. It's a sign, says Gonzo. It is a sign. Interesting. And I'm better than. I like Ray's uniform tonight. This is what I call, yeah, they were treating this Payback pretty much like a Raw. Like a well-booked Monday Night Raw. Rey Mysterio in the black mask tonight. Mount Timer says, I got COVID from someone at my work. I'm pissed. That motherfucker gets COVID more times than fucking... You name it. Bet you feel silly getting that vaccination now. I'll tell you this. If I would have got the vaccine, I would have got COVID 4 times. I'd be telling, as my father would call him, I would be telling this administration to go kiss my ass. He doesn't even refer to him as Biden. He refers to him as this administration. Shout out to the unvaxxed. And I'm better than bowling. Remember when Kenny goes, damn, Pesci, this is more time than ever to get the vax. You almost got killed. I'm like, Kenny, I lived through it. You think I'd get the vax now? Those were probably some of the funniest arguments was when I had COVID and me and Kenny would argue over it. And then when Schmidt tried to go in his house with COVID and didn't tell him. I know Schmidt did that on purpose. What do you mean you forgot to tell him, Schmidt? You forgot to tell a guy like Kenny Bolin about COVID? He called him a piece of shit or something when he admitted it. He goes, you sick motherfucker. He was silent for like 3 minutes, like he was trying to put it together. Crick damn near killed Pesci, says BC. Mount Terror says, I told you I got one vax in the beginning. And I'm better than. Like I said in the beginning, if it's free, it can't be that great. Because I'll tell you this, if that bitch was stopping like they said it was, that bitch would have a $50 price tag on it. You kidding me? The Democrats knew they would have had something that would have ensured people not catching COVID. That wouldn't have been free. They probably would have opened up buildings like Amazon called Vax Now. Get in where you fit in. Betrayed by Sin says, I got COVID eating someone's taco. Best taco ever. Rest in peace, Bray Wyatt. And I'm better than. Berlin. You played Fortnite with Punch?
Is Punch online? I'm just playing solos.
He's playing with his fucking meat again. And I'm better than.
I'm just playing solos right now.
You guys are feeling generous tonight. Please stop over at the bowling alley and send a donation over there and maybe help feed a family.
$60 goes a long ways in the Philippines, especially.
I mean, Kenny is a guy that raised money for moped tires and priest bribery in the same week.
That's true, he is.
In the same week.
Knocked one.
Where am I going, Pesci? Hey, Punch, let's play together, bro.
I got 10 more minutes before I gotta bring it back
Yeah.
inside of rap. Got barbecue, bro.
Mount Timer says
Barbecue
I
ain't
will be
just
sure
no,
to send
ain't
Bull
just
in a
sit there
wooden
and just
nickel.
let it smoke. Gotta wrap it up. After I wrap it up and put it back on the grill or smoker, then I'll play.
Beans and cornbread. Womp, womp, womp. Beans and cornbread.
I remember that from fucking TBS growing up, Pesci.
Beans and
Beans and
cornbread. Womp,
cornbread.
womp, womp.
Yeah, that was from the movie,
That's from
the
Dinner and a
movie
Movie.
show on.
Dinner and a
Yeah,
Movie.
god damn, man, that's crazy. I haven't heard that in years.
Well, I grew up on that shit. Once upon a time, there was
Yeah,
no
so did
streaming.
I.
There might have been some internet, but there was no streaming. There was no
Oh, there was
flicks.
internet.
There was internet, Barkley, but not fucking advanced, bro. Let's be real.
Oh yeah, it was dial-up. Wasn't
Trade by
anything.
Sands got
There wasn't
COVID by
even-
eating Mermaid's Taco.
It wasn't even DSL yet.
Cornbread sounds good
Got
right now,
Cinnamon
says
Toast
Brad.
Crunch just sponsoring this
You
shit.
ain't got COVID if cornbread sounds good right now, Brad. Nice try.
Goddamn guy lied about having COVID, Pesci. He's like giggle pickles.
No, Giggle Pickles never claimed to have COVID.
Oh, she had cancer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think she
had
meant to
COVID
say-
like I had COVID.
I think she meant to say she is a cancer, that not that she had a cancer. I think she was trying to tell everybody she was a cancer to the communities. A liar of epic proportion lie. You know what I mean?
What's up with this?
I don't even have the
Doc-
balls to lie the way
Doc-
she does.
Dr. Pepper.
White ass said butt flu. We are the unvexed. Bob should do should do like a work video on Kenny, the way when Bret Hart was going to WCW and he wrote the letters out when they cut his microphone and shit, and he wrote WCW. Bob should do one and write PWO. Send it to Bolin. You know what I'm talking about? When
Yeah.
McMahon screwed Bret and Bret was
Yeah.
doing the writing WCW. Yeah.
Remember?
He said Bolin do or Bangs do the PWO one. Kenny would probably start crying.
Yeah.
I remember one time Kenny was crying. I said, nothing worse seeing a grown man cry. And he goes, how dare you, Pesci?
Trying to keep his mad down.
Mountain Timer said, why would I lie? I sent you my test yesterday. I don't look at that shit. You sent me your test. I don't give a shit. COVID is a fucking flu to me. It's nothing.
God damn, Pesci, you killed half of Kenny Bolin's family.
God damn, I had 11 family members die, Pesci. How fucking dare you? I can't believe that motherfucker had the nerve to say 11 members.
He's on your way. No.
I said that to Bolin. I definitely said that to Kenny. How much you want to bet? Ask Schmidt. Yeah, I said the crying thing. Because one time he was crying about something I said, and I'm like, I can't watch it, bro. I'm not into that. I said something in that variety. Because he said, how dare you? Yeah, of course. Schmidt's the proof because he was there a lot. I remember I used to send Schmidt in the beginning all messages I'd get from certain people to show him that I wasn't lying about things, just so he knew what the fuck was going on. That's why me and Schmidt became friends real early. Because I was showing him shit that I was seeing and blah, blah, blah. And he saw I wasn't joking around. It was like when I got Rob Sampson sent me Angelo's information. And I remember when that was a sign. Because he wanted me to meet Angelo. And Angelo had this podcast called Wrestling with the Future. And I go, Schmidt, it's a sign. Look at it. It says Wrestling with the Future. That's my real nickname on the streets was Future. Not Joe Pesci. Never was. Future was my nickname. Believe it or not. And I got it from a black chess player in prison. Because he was real good. So I stole the name when he left. Because I needed a nickname, I told myself. Because I was tired of giving my real name. Because I thought that's how I'd end up back in prison again. So I became Future. It's stuck in that second number. Tell you that. We had to get the COVID shot to go home to UK. I've never been so sick ever since. I can't even fight off the common cold anymore. The nickname stealing. Yeah, CBC. When I say the nickname stealing, I stole a nickname. Because I knew in prison I was a stranger. So when you got into a new group, and I was around people who never knew the real Future, I was like, you know what? This is time to initiate my nickname. Because I was tired of everyone always calling me Mike Lowry, or I didn't have the Pesci thing. They would just say, you sound like that Joe Pesci guy. And I go, yeah. Thanks. You know, I was never, like I always said, I wasn't a Joe Pesci fan. I watched a lot of his movies, sure. But I definitely wasn't some mark of his. Because he did all those Lethal Weapons, and I did not like his character in Lethal Weapon. I remember I didn't see Goodfellas till much later in life. That's what's nuts. You know, because it wasn't the streaming days. When you came across a movie, you know, you really came across a movie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean by that, Barkley?
Yeah, I remember.
Because it wasn't like, you know,
you know, Blockbuster and get it.
Whitehead said Jake made me.
Jake made everybody, man.
And Whitehead, I can honestly say Jake didn't make me. That I honestly do know. Because we got that on tape.
I got gunfire over here. On me.
Well, God bless
Punch?
Jake. Jake's a big star now. He's got a big show now. Much bigger than mine. God bless him. I didn't want people to think I was trying to get any of his shine. That's why I don't go over there much. Because I don't want people to think I'm his distraction.
You're his handler.
Well, it's just, let him do his thing. I always said if there was a way I could get away from him at one time, I would do it just because I don't play the sad card, and that's his favorite card. Similar to our old friend Ken from Kentucky. He didn't make you, but he did bring you to the dance. I don't understand how, Boogeyman. I went on Ken Boland's show. We didn't know who Jake Hudson was until Schmidt brought him on Boland's. I met individuals through Jake. When I met Jake, he was doing that show with that one girl. Still nervous. He didn't really start coming out of his shell until I started bringing him on my show. That's all on tape. But Jake will
Jeez,
never
man.
acknowledge that.
Shooting like a monkey.
Yeah, Boogeyman, Ash Schmidt. Who better to co-sign? At least you know Schmidt ain't gonna lie about that shit. Treat the goddamn Mountain Timer show. We see some watching Casino now. Good Pesci movie.
Nice. That's a great one.
You know, I got so many parts in that movie I hate seeing, you know, what happens. I stopped watching that movie a long time ago. Not because it's a bad movie, because I just hate seeing some of the shit that would happen in it.
Like what?
You know, when you see fucking his wife start to kind of like turn on him,
Yeah.
make things real happy, you know, fucking his best friend, kind of clouding his brain as well. You know, when you see Joe Pesci and his brother die, that wasn't easy.
Oh, he had that coming though.
Gonzo said this group made Jake. You know, we didn't necessarily make him, we helped make him stronger. Let's not take all the credit. Jake has good networking skills. He's done well. Oh, she's hot. But sometimes Jake will say weird shit about me that I don't get where it comes from, like the carrot comment and all that. I'm not on that shit. I don't need. That's why when I heard someone even breathe that, they're like, oh, he's coming around just to blah, blah, blah. No, I was coming around to try to just maybe be nice and mend a fence. But if people want to think that I was trying to do it to get a rub from Jake, they're out their fucking mind. I always say I'm a man of the dollar. I don't get no dollar on the internet. So, the only thing that keeps me going is that street cash. That Ken Bolin. No, people feel sorry for him until he turns on them. Well, now the thing is, why that? They've actually turned that into a gimmick, kind of. Because now people say, well, if Jake hasn't turned on you yet, then he doesn't really like you. Or her. I just kind of was kind of over it in a small way. Especially when I would try to go be cool with him, and then a couple hours later he'd be telling people I'm just using him for money or something. Hey, Jake, I ain't never said no shit like that. So if you want to talk like that, talk like a grown-up, then I got to step back because I might say some shit I might regret. Because like Chris Schmidt always said, and Jay Ward, you never go full retard. Say a prayer for the troops. Because this ain't the land of the sad. This is land of the happy. This isn't land of the tragedy. This is Crickville, home of the PWO, land of the Kenichi and home of the Wa.
I'm raising the flag up on the loot island right now, Pesci.
I always say Benjamin Franklin brought me to the dance. Ask Ken Bolin.
Keep bowling.
I remember when Kenny was like, yeah, each tarp costs about 75. I'm like, what are these things made out of fucking Stark Tech? You know what I mean? $75 tarp. What the fuck? Some Iron Man shit, Ken?
He said Stark Tech.
Is this signed? Are these tarps signed by Jimmy in the fucking midnight? $12 tarps? No, I know, Boogeyman. But they claimed they were getting those fucking... My God. The fact that was what made me laugh. When he said $75 tarps, that's what gave me the idea to ask him to go on a show. I'm like, oh, this guy, he's not as big as I thought. Like, when I started listening to Kenny, I thought he was a little bit more polished, and a lot of what I was seeing was, you know, character. Because all I heard of him was the shit before. I didn't see no OVW shit or any streams with him and his kid.
Right.
I saw all the Jimmy shit. So I thought, when I met Ken, there's a part, you could go watch this video, it's actually interesting, where I go, damn, Kenny, this really is you. And Kenny didn't even know what the fuck I was talking about, but I realized that the fucking shit that when he would pull that, oh, it's an act patch, you gotta know the difference between blah, blah, blah. No, I remember, I go, this is really you. Holy shit. Lindsay Mann says, I gave up listening to Bolin. I don't mind Bob, but eventually he will fall out with them too. Well, according to these memes, he's suspended from the bowling alley.
Bolin should be live right now.
Well, I'm no longer in the Kenny Bolin business myself. I haven't watched him in weeks. Like I said, I got rubbed the wrong way with that calling jobs in fucking 4th grade.
Yeah, it's some Bush League shit.
Not a fan of tattletales, Ken. 3 years ago, according to Sheriff, Kenny had a great chat-driven show. Yeah, I remember it. It was awesome. It was awesome. He said the politics happened. Sometimes the politics kind of kept Kenny entertaining, I thought. It was the only thing he had to comment in. Whether it was like dumb or whatever, it was, and I knew nothing about it, but it would always sound funny. Remember when he was yelling at you, Sheriff? I still have that video on my thing. When he goes, Sheriff, would you have let Obama? He goes, Sheriff, would you let Obama? 34 times. Remember he was talking about, he was referring to Trump being indicted 45 times sexually or whatever as a sex offender. He goes, would you let Obama? And I go, Kenny, hell no, they wouldn't have let Obama fucking do that shit. They would have had his ass out of there. He goes, Sheriff! He was screaming. He goes, you let Obama! That was great. Because Kenny was dead fucking serious, man. He was dead serious. I was like, holy shit. Remember I was laughing? That video's on the, I think Sheriff's name's in the title. It's great. Great show. You probably would remember the show, Sheriff, because I think you said, yeah, you're welcome for helping making it good or whatever. If Trump and Cornette gave him money like Bob did, he'd blow them, wouldn't say anything. Well, we do have a clip of Kenny saying, I actually like Trump before Trump was even president. I actually like Donald Trump. Real clip. This was before Kenny's weight loss surgery. because he was huge in that fucking video.
My
Roman
favorite
is
is my favorite is when Kenny tells the story about when he worked with Trump.
He used to tell people that Sheriff Whiteat would go feed the geese at the pond and he'd only feed the white geese. Daisy, what the fuck you want? Sound like your mother.
Fucking sweats.
Oh yeah, I gotta put Fortnite on. Gucci man, foodie man, booty man, goody man, duty man, sooty man, booty man, goody man.
Be right back, Pesci.
I'm putting on that game, Barkley. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. Gonzo's boy, Kevin Owens. I gotta let this whore out real quick. Come on, Dave. Let's go.
Hey, Pesci. Someone in my kick chat said you sound like Joe Pesci.
Oh shit! I thought this was the main event.
Yeah, I've told this story before. I get that all the time for my whole life I got that. That's why the real video I should make is how I answer people when they say that, because I always say something different. Because sometimes people be like, you sound like Joe Pesci. I'd be like, for real? I was like, I've gotten Danny Glover, Chris Rock, never Joe Pesci.
Pesci, are you loading up Fortnite?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back.
His show with the woman and her daughter was the best. Remember, she dressed like a sheep, says Sheriff. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
You're wearing the Payback shirt.
Dirty Dom. Dom chewing that gum. What are you, nervous, Dominic? Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What the fuck is this? Look at this shit. They're dressed as hockey players. Barkley, are you seeing this? Barkley! Put the plane on autopilot. Barkley, look. They're dressed as Mario Lemieux. Look.
Hold on, fuck.
And Crosby. Fucking marks. Look, they threw the gloves down because they watch hockey. How creative, Sammy. Whose idea was that? Yours or Kevin's?
They're Canadian, so.
Yeah, I know.
Makes sense.
They probably do like hockey. Ladies and gentlemen, the crowd's going nuts. Kevin Owens just did the fakest hit with a hockey stick I've ever seen in my life. And there's Finn. Judgment Day being judged right now. 7 chairs in the ring like a ECW throwback match. It's Dirty Dom and Leah. Look on. Our boy Trinidad still in the front row. Special fuck you to him.
I did not, Sass.
Her name was Jamie from the UK, says
Oh no.
Why
Go ahead,
that?
Dom.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
You on here, Punch?
Somebody wake Brad up. Wake that fucking piece of shit Brad up. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Get that invite, Pesci?
It's loading. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. Wait, keep those. How does that song go? Keep those rolling, ride.
Rolling, rolling,
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them bowlings rolling today. Bobby bangs some bowling. Up, dolly, holding. Rawhide.
You know, too.
Where you at, Punch?
I'm not here right now. I got
Visiting time in the nervous hospitals over at 9. Jay Ward is actually out. So we got everybody's out of the hospitals. Currently, we have nobody residing in any hospitals currently, according to recent reports from Chris Schmidt. Brad is back, and he's badder than ever.
He's better than
He's
bowling.
better than bowling. All right, hold on. Let me get a joint rolled real quick, and we can start.
Yep.
So wash your face off.
I'm eating Pockies. Cookies and cream Pockies. Bowling, bowling, bowling.
Keep those bowlings rolling. Rawhide. J.A. Ward. Welcome back to the ward. Jay Ward will always be known for making Bobby Bangs, Kenny Bolin, and Chris Schmidt all put lampshades on their head. The power of the dollar, as Jay Ward would say.
You should have made Bolin put on a MAGA hat.
It used to be funny when Jay Ward would clown on Brad. He'll be back eventually. When you first get out of prison, shit's hectic. I know how it is. You're running around. You're putting a lot of pieces back together. You're probably not watching shows yet.
He knows where to find everybody.
Shit will slow down. He'll be back. He'll get bored. He'll be back.
Oh, fuck.
They're doing some.
Crowd's going nuts.
Damn.
They're doing some AEW shit.
Crowd's going nuts.
What? And, mud show outlaw bullshit is this?
bowling. Keep doing it on bowling, right. Rolling. Keep them on bowling.
What do you mean, Punch? This is fucking Kevin Owens style, bro. He's just a fat Hardy boy.
Kevin Steen, as Jim Cornette would say.
Yeah, Kevin Steen from Ring of Honor.
Well, I never watched Ring of Honor.
Look at him. Got the shoes of the Young Bucks, kicks and the
That's that
flips.
shit.
Bowling, bowling, bowling.
Wait, was that the dog?
They're gonna lose tonight. Wow. That shit was funny.
Bowling, bowling, bowling. Keep those J Wards bowling. Right.
This is where Damien
Representing
Priest.
Bullitt County.
disbanded from the show.
Weighing
faction.
275 pounds. Chris Schmidt. The lap dog. The catfish frying motherfucker. Better tell that catfish frying motherfucker to get some of that fish over here ASAP. I remember once, without going into detail, because we know Bobby Bangs is among us. No pun intended with the among us. I remember the last day Chris donated. And I said, I got something to show you. And after I showed Schmidt something, he never donated again except for a piece of fish. Except recently he did send 5. So we'll say, except for that 5 he sent recently. I said, I got something to show you. And that was that. You have to go back in old shows to find out what that item was.
I don't know why the fuck I had the WWE network. It ain't got nothing to do with the old shit.
Oh shit, Rhea Ripley just gave fucking Kevin Steen a spear with her titties out. Titty spear, vagina out, fishnet, Looking
Vagina
like a-
monologues.
looking like the
Damn,
fucking
that,
Chucky
that
doll.
monkey fat as fuck, boy. Look at that monkey.
Where?
Oh, you missed it.
The 45-year-old man wearing the Rey Mysterio mask was like, I thought Rey was going to do the mask thing to me. Broken ribs, says God's out. Sami Zayn is unfortunately cooled off. He is the Bobby Bangs of the WWE. Oh shit, we got some Pittsburgh Pirate jerseys among us.
Where you want to go, Pesci?
Oh, coup
I
de
see how
grace!
he moved in position.
Shit, my shit just loaded up, man. My shit's glitching like a fucking whore on a Friday night.
Friday night whore glitch, huh?
Yeah, the game's not fully graphic in. I'm looking at the bus.
Those are the worst.
The bus looks like crap. Crack rock.
The Friday night horror glitch.
The fucking horror glitch. Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
hope
Rhea
Tifu's having a good
Ripley.
Saturday.
Rhea Ripley looks like she's ready to get fucking nailed. By a fucking
Got
pack
company?
of wolves. Three's Company?
On me? Knocked one, I'm getting shot at.
So am I.
Killed them both.
I just killed Bolin.
He's over on his show farting around right now. I checked in.
You didn't give him the world heavyweight title, so he gave him these fucking consolation prize. Fuck you. Now how the fuck is he gonna cash in that belt now? He's gonna have 3 belts? I don't think so.
Dude, this fucking bot's about to knock me, bro.
Run some fucking Barkley shit. I got,
Got
the
some
boss
company
on
over here, I
me.
think, Pesci.
Got him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Should I take this card?
Yeah, bring it right down here.
Hold
Right
on,
down
I'm
here.
shielding up. Keep that bowling. What the hell was that?
There's a camera there.
Looking sweaty in Crickville, says VC. They need to get rid of Agnes. You can't condone these augments, Epic.
Damn, them belts are ugly as fuck.
Keep that bowling. Look at that fucking scavenger. We're gonna start calling Barkley Scavenger. What the hell is happening? Keep that bowling. They had any new guns? Keep that bowling. Rawhide. Keep that, Gonzo.
Keep that bowling rolling.
I can't believe I forget the words of that song.
Pesci, I'm gonna go to the racetrack, bro.
Keep that bowling. there somewhere where we could unlock keys? There's some fucking Kenny shit right there. Here we go. I'll take that.
Uh-oh. There's gonna be like Grayson Waller and Cody Rhodes.
Gunshot's over here, Pesh.
Son of a whore. Where are you at? Keep that sheriff rolling. Rawhide.
Right here.
Yeah, I can.
Knocked one.
Knocked one.
Nice.
Keep that rolling.
Hey, chat, we might get third partied. Heads up, heads up.
Bowling. What are you doing? Whoa! Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. Do you have a key?
I do.
Because I got one and I want to get this shotgun.
Right here.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that bowling. Oh shit! We got foot. The foot patrol.
Oh, yep, right here.
We got the Hazelwoods coming. Here I come. Shit, somebody's shooting me. From behind.
Yep, they're down there. Yeah.
Hold on, I just took the zip line. Because I was low on health. Oh shit, here they come. I'm down. That's a sweaty shot he just hit me with. You want to see some fucked up shit? Yeah, these motherfuckers are sweating on their palms. Their controller's soaked.
He had that fucking rocket, man. And a mythic fucking MK. What a fucking rusty cunt bucket.
BC said he hit you in the fucking air. Yeah. Like a fucking shotgun shot in the air. Straight headshot. That's what I said. Apex and Fortnite, sometimes they're about the movement.
I'm gonna try and play with my controller real quick.
Fucking liar! Wake up, Punch. Fucking bringing the stream down.
No,
Keep that bowling rolling. Sheriff. Ladies and gentlemen, here he comes in the ring, not to wrestle, but the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. What up, Jonathan? Cody Rhodes coming to the ring.
Let's see if I can do this.
The American Nightmare. The man, the myth, the ledge. Former AEW Cody just hit his ring on the ground, similar to what Kenny Bolin did with his WWE ring. Cody Rhodes. Shout out to Jonathan. We got some American Nightmare signs. Obviously, the LA Knight signs are the overwhelming ones. Grayson Waller looks like he's a little too happy. Keep that bowling rolling, Jay. The man that left the AEW EVP position to come back to the land that he once roamed before. I'd like to give a special thanks to the Riverdurchis and everything they do for my stream. Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet.
Yeah, I can't do it with a controller.
You don't like, you can't play with a controller
Man,
anymore?
no problem with his controller. All the fine to play him. Now he controller fucked up.
You can't play with a controller anymore?
My controller's not fucked up. I haven't played on controller in so long. It just doesn't feel right. There's nothing to do with the functionality. It feels weird.
Straight up, Kenny Bolin, straight out of the airplane.
Bro, you ain't been locked up no 30 years. I didn't feel that way when I started playing the Xbox controller.
Yeah.
I got company on me!
Top one.
What we want to talk about?
Yeah! Lindsay Mann says Cody not in action tonight. Kinda disappointing. Well, it's not really a main pay-per-view. But yeah, he should be in some kind of match. They've regulated him to a goddamn spokesman. Vince is like, I love Cody in the suit. I had to have him back. I love his suits. But damn, he's an American Nightmare too. He come up with that one himself, Bruce. What'd you say?
I killed another one.
Alright, here I come. Like Brad always says, it's me. It's me. It's DDP. Shit, they got too many AIs, man. I already took out 7 AIs. It's me. It's Bree R.D.
I won the vault, Pesci.
He said for gold.
See me take that thing out, Barkley, like an OG?
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Send that to Epic, please. You start playing games like Demon Souls, you start thinking of ways to one-up the enemy. There was an example of it right there. I'd like to give a shout out to Brad's Bottles. May they live an empty life. We are the live starring BC on a Saturday. those of you that don't know where the We Are the Live sing came from, I actually stole it from the Black Lives Matter movement. True story, ask Eric Roman. On a Saturday. EC said BLM is writing. My turd just ate that fucker up.
CM Punk.
Are they chanting for CM Punk?
Oh shit. He's
CM
on Monday
Punk!
nights now.
CM Punk!
Jay Uso is on Monday night.
Say Monday night, Punch, it's Saturday.
He's on the Monday night roster now. Main event Jay Uso. Oh shit.
I thought it was main event Jay. Oh, that is Jay. Is that Jay or Jimmy? Is that the guy who said, I'm out? I love when he always says, I'm out. I'm out too. Remember when he goes to his brother? I love when Jay goes, you're out. And so am I. And then he fucking super kicked him. Super kick. Welcome to the USO Penitentiary. Shout out to arguably the best tag team that ever lived. The Usos. Getting the crowd going. Is that Jay or Jimmy? He's got like a raccoon tail now. On a Saturday, we are the lives. The Nation of Domination would love that song. It says Betrayed by Sins. It took me 10 years to figure who was Jay and who was Jimmy. Me too. Hey, Grayson Waller! Lockdown! Remember when they used to do that too? The Usos need to go back to that. Remember when they were like, New Day, lockdown! Chad Gable and Notice, lockdown! Street Profits, lockdown!
You know he's gonna get super kicked.
Super kick Waller! Super Brad! Super kick Bradley! The bigger the business is what we all fear, but the bigger the business, it gets me in gear. We are the lives. Pumpkin and pie. The bigger the business is what bowling fears, but the bigger business gets me in gear. We are the lives.
Cody Rhodes, this was his decision to bring Jey Uso to Raw.
Holy shit! This ain't Raw, Punch. This is Payback.
No shit. Are you listening to the pay-per-view?
Lockdown! No, I can't. I don't got sound on. I just see Jimmy Uso do.
Well, that's what he's saying, that he's a new member of Monday Night Raw. Jey Uso.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, I'm hoping I'm not making a big mistake here. And I'm like, I'm like, what? He's a GM too, or what?
The bigger the business is what Jay fears. We are the lives. Put that flag down, Trinidad. USA, USA. Next up, a pair of vaginas I would love to have over for some tea and crumpets.
I think her and Braun Strowman broke up.
Fuck yeah. She ain't got time for that fucking slouch.
Man, she's from the Valley too. That's her and Roxanne.
We
From the
are the
Valley.
light. Pumpkin hip is what Barkley fears, but the bigger the business, it gets me in gear. We are the lights. Gonzo in 5. I'm gonna try to snipe this guy. We got Action Jackson. I smell Gina. Hey, Barkley, remember? I'm from Virginia. I got Duckworth. Motherfucker's English was more broken than fucking Shinsuke Nakamura's.
How come the channel don't have no artwork, man?
Hey, man, no artwork.
Dumb bitch.
I just threw my thing down. Oh, my trumpet's shooting somebody.
They're in the storm.
Dude, look, they said Tony Khan, who is the president and the co-owner of AEW, holds a significant position with the Jaguars as the executive vice president of
we knew
football
that.
administration and technology.
Basically a fuck you position.
Get him, Pesci.
I can't see the motherfucker.
So him and his dad both on AEW. I thought it was just Tony Khan.
Where is he? We're going
Right
by
in
my
front of you,
turret.
bro. On your left, on your left. Behind you, shooting at you with a pistol. Over here.
Oh yeah, it's shooting him. I don't see him.
You fucking blind?
Is this his AI or him? Oh, there he is. Fuck. This guy had 9 AIs.
Hey, yeah, go ahead.
Fuck did he get all those
Are you ready
AIs?
yet, Punch?
I'm cooking right now, bro.
Okay, I was just asking.
Raquel Rodriguez
We'll go refill my drink.
looking nice. We want to talk about an ass that smells great. There it is. Now there's a real piece of ass right there. Go back to the lobby. My shit's fucking up. I gotta
If your shit's fucking up, it's gonna fuck up all night long.
no, I just gotta refresh it. Is what Bolin fears,
Like-
but the bigger the Barkley is what we all fear. Damn, Rhea Ripley looks like she's ready to do a porno. For real.
Did you ready up, Pesci?
Jesus Christ, Ronda Rousey never looked like that.
Pesci, did you ready
Holy-
up?
Look at those knockers. Holy shit. Holy shit. Rhea Ripley, a goddamn rock star in just vision alone. There's Raquel Rodriguez. Rodriguez, the laughing jelly bean. Remember, Barkley, when Bolin goes, well, you know, I don't want nothing to do with Tully, but me and Arn are friends. Because I had to prove Brad wrong. Because remember when Brad said, did Tully go on Bolin's? I'm like, no. Put the bottle down, Brad. You know that never ends well. Shout out to Brad's bottles, which are currently half drank at the moment. Where are we dropping?
Your call, Pesci. Your call.
Raquel Rodriguez showing that back muscle as these women get ready to grease up the ginas and start slapping. Rhea Ripley getting some cheers from the Punch-A-Hole group.
Contingency.
You definitely got my cheer.
Keep those bowlings.
This right here, you know Raquel Rhea gonna win, and this whole fucking
The
this
company
whole
can't
night gonna
afford
be
to have
about
Rhea
Judgment
lose.
Day.
The
I mean,
company can't
Damian
afford to
Priest
have
might
Rhea lose,
cash in
yeah.
tonight.
Rhea can't. You can't have Rhea lose for a long time. We need that Gina front and center. I have no use for her.
I don't know about all that. Two of the most powerful women. And look at that ass.
I know Rodriguez would beat the shit out of Reverend.
I'm getting shot at by the fucking boss.
Reverend pretty much did what fucking Aleister Black did. Rev took himself off.
Hey. Rev is MIA.
He's afraid to tell Punch that he fucking never even attempted the keto diet. He made it fucking a day and 1 quarter.
Yeah, that's what's keeping him away.
Look at that ass, boy.
Or maybe he got fired from the trucking job already.
He never had it.
He said that guy was gonna hire him to drive for fucking
She said, oh,
Domino's.
shit.
Huh?
The motherfucker also said he had to pick up his brother from some fucking random bus stop at fucking 1 in the morning once. You got company?
Where are they?
Someone just hit me. Oh, they're there. Shout out to the Twisted Sisters. Shout out to the Bowling Foundation.
Shout out to Rory Sr. Shout out to Coltrane.
Shout out to Coltrane. God bless his heart.
You're black, right?
Comment of the year, Kenny. He did it again. Remember how fucking Tony Khan was Booker of the Year 3 times in a row? Kenny has won Comment of the Year 3 times in a row.
He's like, he's chilling up,
I
mommy.
wonder if he would have asked that about Eric Roman. When I first met Eric Roman, I thought he was black, and turned out he was just a dark Jewish guy. True story.
We're shooting at you.
They are? I didn't see anything.
Mm.
I'm staying up here trying to pick them off. High ground. Tito Santana style. Monkey see, monkey do.
Monkey poo all over you.
Shout out to the Rubik's Cube brothers.
Got the Arrivederci brothers over here.
Where?
I'm kidding. Remember when Rev asked who the Arrivederci brothers were? Or Brad? Was it Brad?
I thought that was Boss Man asking who the Scolari brothers were.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Shout out to Boss Man, who's only shows up usually when it's the middle of the night, drug hours.
Yeah, we're chilling up here, Pesci.
You'll see Boss Man around the time you'd start doing your second round of coke. Team Hazelwood, says Gonzo. Smoking on that Hazelwood.
Smoking on that Hazelwood. I got Hazelwood
Got that
on it.
Gonzo on a pole match.
Hey, you ever order a hot dog with no bun? They call that the Gonzo special.
I'm not a fan of hot dog, no bun.
I call that the Gonzo special. Ooh.
You know what's
These augments
funny?
are fucking ass, man.
Every time I'm in Giant Eagle, whenever someone comes up to me and goes, "Can I help you?" I always go, "Do you guys got Bootios here?" That was the New Day cereal. And they never have it. So that must have been only sold WWE. Remember they had those Bootios cereal? I guess that was just New Day's thing. Because I used to always ask grocery stores, "You guys got Bootios?" And they would think I'm
Yeah, no,
fucking
you can
around.
only get them from WWE. Watch this,
Hey
Pesci.
Bruce, send me that video of fucking Caliber fucking Page.
Watch this, Pesci. Watch this.
He doesn't even call him
What's this?
Excalibur, he calls him Caliber.
Watch this.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Bruce, send me that link
Oh,
again.
it's you. Okay.
Which one you need, Vince? The one of Caliber banging Page. Not Diamond. Dallas. Not Dallas. Booty man, booty man, booty man, duty man, booty man, booty man. The Twisted Sisters.
Oh shit.
Someone's shooting sniper,
Heads up.
sniper, sniper.
Yeah.
Where though? I'm out. I took off. Oh shit, he knows where I'm at. Gucci
Where are
man.
they?
I'm going in here. We got company?
I'm over here.
Unless that's an AI. I got footsteps on me. I don't know if it's
Damn.
Gucci man, booty man, booty man, booty man.
Hey man, how come you don't
Oh,
have
say
no
hi.
artwork on the channel?
Hey man, I noticed you didn't have no artwork.
And
Remember
then
when he
that
goes,
bitch Diana came in here
remember when he goes,
defending
no
her.
art,
Remember
he
that?
goes, no art, yeah, he goes, she's like, whatever his name is, she's like, are you okay? How you doing again? And you wanna know the best, you ready for this though, Barkley? The next day somebody came in on Twitch doing the same thing. And
Yeah,
then
it
I said,
happens all the
I
time.
said the one guy beat you to it. I said this dude from Virginia beat you to it. I go, man, your English is more broken than a motherfucker. You from China?
He was calling it Nico. Nico, are you
Yeah,
Chinese?
Nico. That's what it was. It was Nico. Nico Warrior or some shit. You had no artwork, man.
Yeah, there's people up here.
Where?
Oh, he's white, bro.
That dude's white as fuck, bro.
What up, Brady? Yep.
What's up, G?
Shit, they're hitting me. I'm backing up. Damn it.
Someone's coming up the zip.
Got him.
Damn, they got me, man. Melted. I didn't even see where any of those bullets were coming from. Like a straight up noob. What's the word, Brady? Where you been smoking?
Where I've been smoking, dude, I've been so fucking busy, bro. I've had like 3 long ass weeks, man.
You still cooking?
Yeah, I've been cooking, yeah, but I've been like training new hires for my job.
Cooking in the kitchen with the
Different
Brady
things.
and the cooking in the kitchen and the cooking in the kitchen.
There you go, dude.
Ready up, Pesci.
I've been cooking like a motherfucker, bro.
This shit's like glitched out or something, Barkley. I don't understand what's going on. It's making me go back to the lobby. I can't ready up.
Okay.
Something's. I wonder
I'll
if I
meet
should
you back
reboot
in the
the
lobby.
game.
All right, go ahead.
Look at Rhea's vagina, nice and stinky.
And again.
What happened, Brady?
Oh, I was just saying, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
Wow.
Try to
Are
do
you-
that, bro. Try to do that Busta Rhymes thing.
Are you rebooting, Pesci?
And
What
again.
do you mean am I rebooting, Barkley? Keep your shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
I thought you said you had to restart the game.
It's reloading.
Okay, because it shows me that you're in the lobby still.
Well, if you see the stream, you'll see exactly where the fuck I am.
What the fuck?
My shit's like taking forever to load. It's something's funny in that bunny, I'll tell you that. Fart in her face, Rhea. I want to see it. I want to experience it.
I'm loving watching this, man. I don't usually watch this shit, bro. I'm into it. Like, I watch UFC, you know, like real girls fight. Like,
We say
like real
booty man,
fight.
booty man, booty
This
tank,
is,
booty
like,
tank, booty tank.
acrobatic, and these chicks are hot.
Let me make sure all my controls are working right here.
Let me know when you want me to invite you, bro.
I'm already in your lobby.
Oh shit, my bad.
We're gonna try to give it a
Really
go.
strange.
That's weird. And I'm better than Brady.
Liar.
You are better than me, bro.
Ladies
cool.
and gentlemen, a legend from Louisiana, Brady.
Dude, Pesci, I'll fuck you up. G.
I said you're a legend from Louisiana.
I know, but you also said that you're better than me.
No, that's from a song. It's a joke.
Yeah, I
There's
know.
there's a
What
song
I
we
was saying
sing.
was a joke.
There's a song we sing. We say we're better than Bolin, and her name begins with a B. So I said Brady.
Oh, okay. Respect.
It's just a joke,
Respect.
literally a joke.
Respect, man. Yeah, I just felt challenged. I was also
Ah!
joking.
I felt challenged, and I almost did a
I would
backflip.
never hurt. I would never hurt you, Pesci. I would never try to fight you.
You would never try to Kenichi the Wa.
Nah, I would never. But this shit that I'm watching that you have on here is hilarious.
Yeah. This is called Good Vagina that I'm watching.
Good vagina?
Yeah.
That's not good vagina.
Rhea Ripley doesn't have a good vagina?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
She's right there. In the fishnets.
Yeah, but I've never seen her vagina.
Dressed like a prostitute. You don't need to see it.
I might need to. I might need to. Yeah, I feel like I might need to.
That shit's on fire. That shit should be on the Make-A-Wish board.
You gotta look at it and smell it first, bro. No, I'm just playing. I don't do that. I do like to lick pussy, though. For all you girls out
And he's better than Bolin.
there.
Liar!
I'm just playing. You know, I'm fucking around, bro.
He said liar.
So which one's the girl you like, man? The one with the fire or the black stuff on?
I like the one
black
with the
boots?
short hair that's dressed like a prostitute.
You like the one with the boots or the fire?
The boots. The yams. We call her Yam Yam.
Yeah.
Boots and pants, and
she's
boots
hot.
and pants.
She is hot. I don't like the girl with the fire. I wouldn't. I don't think I'd mess it.
I'd eat it.
Yeah, that you can. Yep, that's fine. She's got pretty face. Yeah, she's hot.
I might even
But-
pay for that one.
She's scary.
Brad
Look at
Bill.
That's you, Pesci. That's like, how tall are you, Pesci?
You
Like,
tell
that's
Rhea
you
I
that
got
just
a
happened.
100 on something.
You got what? Like, how tall are you? You like 6'5"? Is that what
No.
you said?
6'5". What the fuck?
6'5". I thought you were like 6'5".
Hold up. Why would you ever think that?
I thought somebody told me that.
They were fucking joshing you. I'm like
Yeah.
5'8".
Oh yeah, so you're my size.
My Bolin's height.
Yeah, we like both won 55 pounders.
Footsteps? Fucking boss, man.
And
I
I'm
just weighed in
better
at
than,
158.
better than.
I just weighed in at 158, man. I got a fight Monday. I think I'll hit weight 155.
Dude, I'm not.
Ooh! Love that kid.
Hell yeah.
Sit down, pussy.
So this is like fetish shit for y'all, yeah?
What did you say?
What?
Damn, somebody shot me. We got real player, real player. I'm healing.
That was smart.
I'm healing.
John Cena looks...
Look at
Why
John
does
Cena. He looks like a fucking.
cartoon?
He looks like a pussy.
He looks like a cartoon, bro.
He looks like fucking Punch Out.
That's insane.
And I'm better than BC. Here I come, bowling. I wish they wouldn't do that over there. What, tell the truth, Ben? Ain't nothing worse than the truth, Benny.
Hey man, how come the channel don't have any artwork?
Hey man, no artwork, no I'm from Virginia, man.
Yeah, I'm from
I was like,
Virginia.
man, the way you're typing in the chat, you sound like you're from Afghan or something. Motherfucker wasn't even getting he got the I in Iraq right.
Motherfucker said I'm from Virginia.
That was awesome. Arguably comment of the night. Other than when he said, I've noticed no artwork, man. I'm like, yeah, I got it. Shut up. I was like, you know, I go, remember? And I was like, you know, when you have the mother-in-law over, sometimes you take a couple pictures down.
I like how you said I have art. It's just hidden right now.
I technically do, though. I got some, like, overlays I just don't put up. But I remember when I did the sound effects on Kenny's, he goes, that's a Russo thing. I go, Kenny, Vince Russo didn't invent sound effects on a podcast. What do you mean that's a Vince Russo thing?
I wonder if he's still live right now.
I wonder how much cash they made.
We got people over here, Pesci. Not.
I'm here.
Excuse me.
And I'm better than Boley. Where are you at? And I'm better than. We're gonna stop coming in this room. There's nothing but AIs.
No, Megan's the spot to go, man.
Shout out to Queen Raquel. Oh, Pesci's got the Filipinos that don't help their own kind. Taco.
Someone just hit a rift.
You need artwork, says BC. I'm from
How
Virginia.
come the channel don't have any artwork,
I
man?
go, where are you from, Afghan? I'm from Virginia.
Right here?
I'm pushing him. Here I come. Damn, I misjudged it.
Knocked one? I don't think that shotgun's for me.
Did I just fucking do that for real? Fucking damn it.
There's a fucking gold loot cache right here, bro.
Somebody
Oh,
shoot
can
me.
I make it? Let's go, I got it.
Oh, there they are, across the way, across the way. I'm pushing them. Ah, here I come.
I knocked one,
This one's for bowling.
She finished me, she's rezzing.
Here I come. Ah, turn out.
Right in front of you. Oh, she got the res off. That one's low, let him go, that one's low. See? That's the one I knocked already, behind you. Oh, your fucking turret, let's go! Hey, finish your partner off. Grief
Where is
that
she?
cunt. Right below you, go get her. Yeah. Finish her. Oh, shit.
Whoa. Fucking game skipped like a whore.
That was all you, Benji.
For some reason, the game is making me go to the fucking lobby.
Make you go to the lobby again?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. No problem at all.
Slop, I'm on up. Like bowling on the top.
Corn on the cob.
You need the artwork, man. I should have had that guy. That fucking SMG is all over.
You back in the lobby?
Hold on, my game is like, it's fried. It's literally fried right now. Keep your pants on.
Someone's sneezing. I think Punch is fucking sneezing, bro. You hear that? Or snoring, sorry. Why do I hear my voice?
How would that motherfucker be snoring? He was just cooking brisket.
No, you don't
Whatever
hear
he's
somebody
cooking.
snoring? Somebody's snoring.
950? That's probably just something else.
No.
Sounds like snoring. There's no way he's passed out.
You hear it?
It's fucking 9:30 where he is.
He's passed out, man. What, 100? Yeah, that's 100% snoring. Pesci, why am I hearing my voice? Is that your end?
I have no idea.
I can hear everything I'm saying.
And you got something fucking
No, let me look at the Discord.
punch.
Testing. Yeah, I'm echoing on Punch's end. Because he's the only other person in here.
Let me see. I'll put him in Marshall's room for a second.
Yeah, he's asleep, bro. He on that reverend shit tonight, man. You twisting one up?
Yeah, give me a second, Barkley. You're always in a hurry. I noticed.
No, I was just communicating, man. I'm rolling one up right now too. What up, Sass? Almost there. Almost where, bro? I'm gonna be flying. I think I'm doing a 24-hour stream, Pesci.
Okay.
Yeah,
Make sure
right
you
now.
text Bolin.
Bolin said someone asked him the other day if he'd do a 24-hour show for $5,000, and he said no, but I'd do a 12-hour show for $5,000.
I do a 24-hour show for fucking $5,000.
Are you kidding? I don't even need it, and I would do it for $5,000. You want to pay me $5,000 to play video games for 24 hours? Be my guest.
Oh, here comes Shinsuke.
Nakamura. Is this a
Doing
title
both.
match?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe Shinsuke will win.
Holy shit. Kylan Chen says, here's how much of a liar Bolin. Which it says, here's how much of a liar Bolin. I made up a fake account of some random Filipino. Kenny claimed that this person who I just made up was trying to scam money from Jelly Bean and had tried to blackmail.
When did that happen?
Says Kyleen Chen with the Kanata 5. Name of the night nominee, not quite name of the night yet.
When did he do that? Was that tonight?
I have no clue. I guess so. I mean, that guy watches bowling like a father. Sounds right, says Gonzo.
He just cooked up a whole angle right on the fly.
Gonzo works in our personnel department and is our co-signer for when we need something vouched for. Similar to a Schmidt.
Similar to a Schmidt. It's like a Pokemon. Ooh, put you down to the socks.
Booty man, duty man, goody man, booty man, booty man, duty man, punch out. Shinsuke knock off Amora in the ring.
I got me in Melee. I did it legitly.
Gonzo said he's the discipline
Indianapolis.
committee. We're gonna put you and Boss Man on the discipline committee. Hootie man, footy man, got him man, hootie man, got him man. Look, Seth Rollins is dressed like a Jap tonight.
I'm gonna be flying again in a little bit, Sass.
Oh, he's gonna be flying tonight, Sass.
Yee. Dollar bill, yo. I'm coming down on the yellow house, Pesci.
You got company?
that other chest at, you bastard?
Booty man, booty man, booty man.
Go to the barn, yeah? There's people here.
Copy that.
There they are.
Here's Johnny.
Oh, wow. Get the fuck out of here, man.
What the fuck? Fuck that, man. There's some booty bouncing shit. We gotta stop with this Reverend Robin shit. Payback was a glorified Raw. Bruce, sometimes you gotta get in and get up. And that's what Payback was. Do me a favor. Send me that link of Caliber slamming Page, not Dallas. Remember when Kenny said the video yearbook equipment would have worked, Jimmy, if you would have stuck your head in a couple schools for me? He using his celebrity to get famous. I told you, if you would have stuck your head in a couple schools, or a couple schools for me, you and Ric Flair, we could have got that shit off and going. Booty man, booty man, booty man, booty man, booty man. And I'm better than bowling. I saw the sun. I opened up my eyes, I saw the sun, looking for the bowling. That's what, someone sung that song to Hazelwood. I opened up my eyes, I saw the bowling. On me? You want a few turds on me?
Knocked one.
Some healing? What's that? Did you wear?
Oh my god, come on, man.
Who they at? Shit, I need ammo.
Well, these are the fucking bots, bro.
I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I'm gonna raise the flag, Pesci.
Don't shots on me.
Dude, I'm getting chased down by the fucking... And now I've got real people on me, too.
Me too. Knocked one. Fucking game.
Dude, I've got two fuckers on me. This fucking rusty cunt buckets, man.
Yeah.
Fucking spastic twats. Oh, fuck your mother, man. You suck. You literally can't hit me, you fucking trash-ass twat.
Here I come, Barkley.
They're gonna smoke you.
Not if I hit him with the Gucci man.
Oh, there they are.
Okay. Thanks for coming there. Well, I mean, the bottom line is the Sweet Tooth does 100 damage. Fuck the guns in this season. Ninja knows this season is junk. Junk. Yeah, Epic. Slap in the face with these skins.
Yeah, the battle pass is fucking shit for sure.
Fucking
There's
joke.
no,
You know
it's
it.
not even a discussion.
You know you guys are trying to force people to the store because you're a corporate fucking Kenny Bolin.
He's still alive, by the way. Looks like he's got two people on with him. But I think the other one is that Donald Flowers guy or whatever, whoever had the fat
Kenny,
drunk wife.
I've been meaning to come on here, Kenny. It's me, Donald Flowers, down there at 4th District. Big fan of the show. I think
Bob
you
is
and
just
Jimmy should
chilling
make
out.
up, kid.
Bob is chilling out playing video games right now.
Bob's fucking chilling, playing video games, listening to I Saw the Sun. I opened up my eyes, I saw the bowling. A bitch is on the Dion. I saw Gonzo. I opened up my eyes, I saw the Schmidt. Ladies and gentlemen, anytime a man that weighs 250 plus tells you they can make a rotisserie chicken into 6 meals, you better be on red alert. Red fucking alert.
He said a row 6 meals out of a rotisserie chicken.
Well, what's funny is I used to get those from the Giant Eagle, those $5. I used to eat those in like a sitting or two.
No,
you know,
from
throughout
the grocery
day.
store, those are class, man. Those are class, man.
I'm not
For
getting 6 meals out of it.
Right, a guy like you and me, a guy like our size, we might get 2 or 3 meals out
Like
of it.
Frank
He's not
brought up a
getting
good
6.
point when he goes, "Oh, I'll be eating off that White Castle for a week." How is White Castle still good in 6 days, Ken? You know what I mean? What do you mean? You're gonna be eating White Castle in 6 days? I saw the bowling.
How much White Castle did you buy?
I'm pissed they took our White Castle, and Bolin got to keep his. He don't deserve it.
On me? Knocked?
On you, where are you? Back up.
Another one coming to me. Here he is. Are you crazy, boy?
Bolin, is that you? The Bowling and Bangs and Cold Train Hour.
Hopefully Bob never comes back and never gives him any more money.
Shout out to Bobby Bang, baby. Two-tone Bobby Bang.
Footsteps. Oh, it's the fucking AI.
You're a Columbia fan.
Swatted.
Bobby Bangs, baby. Bobby Bangs, baby.
I got the vault key, Pesci. I'm gonna go open it right now.
We have breaking news. Bobby Bangs is officially PWO.
Yo, PWO was getting play on the
Somebody on
WWE
me?
TV tonight.
Jesus Christ, how many gunshots does he need? Knocked one? Gucci man, Gucci man, booty man?
What up, Brad?
Brad's here? I'm healing.
Go on downstairs to the vault, Pesci. Oh, nice. To Vancouver, British Columbia.
I will be
What
singing
the
a
fuck?
song dedicated to Reverend Robbins at some point tonight.
Wait, someone come down here and fucking open my vault?
Yeah,
Or raid my
Reverend.
vault?
Oh, Reverend. Where did you go? Mr. Miami. You can ask about Brad. 'Cause they call him the Reverend. Reverend, where did you go? Yeah. Kroger hit you in the balls like Squiggle said. Squiggles fucking called it. He said, Kroger gonna fuck Reverend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Squigs was right again. Squigs was right again.
What are you flying? The 7-3?
680. Perk 5. Cause they call me bowling. Cause Jimmy gon' crick ya. Yeah, yeah,
We're on the racetrack,
yeah,
Pesci.
yeah. What? No, you don't wait for shit. Motherfucker's still doing the Iron Team shit. He's a fucking liar.
I told you where I was going.
That person you not got res, says BC. With the Canada 3.
Got people here.
Dad! Cause bowling go
This
get
is why-
you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause
His doctor
Gonzo
told
was
him he can't do shows longer
there.
than 2 hours.
And Bobby gon' bang ya. Bang, bang, bang. Pesci's Nietzsche the wah. Cause Jimmy gon' crick ya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I told you I'd win. Cause Cam from Kentucky, yeah, yeah, yeah. And Gonzo was there. And Jimmy go crick ya. Got him?
Nice.
Cause Kenny go
How we do it?
ya.
Oh.
You gotta finish them off.
Come on, come this way.
Oh shit, somebody got me for a lot. I'm down, snipe. Couldn't tell you where they are either. We're talking sweaty. That
Oh
motherfucker.
my God, man.
Whoever,
I'm missing every shot.
whoever shot me said clip it. He got me with a legendary twin mag assault rifle.
I'm missing every fucking shot, man.
I told Gonzo I'm there. Cause Jimmy go crick ya.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Say one for the bowling. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bobby go
Dude,
bang
he's
ya.
fucking dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Shout out to Paya. Yeah, yeah,
Jimmy gon'
yeah.
crick ya.
And Gonzo was there. And Jimmy gon' crick ya. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shout out to 2 girls, 1 alligator.
Shout out to 2 girls, 1 cup.
I like 2 girls, 1 alligator better. I'm not a fan of watching people shit. I'm not Kenny Bolin or Vince McMahon. And Bobby gon' bang ya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Jimmy gon' kick ya. She got the gold in her hairs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love our Tigres.
I love my tea maker.
She's got the nicest body. Yeah, 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 yeah. And Jimmy go crick ya. And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back to Mega? Oh, we're going to your house. And Jimmy
Take this
go
place
crick
out.
ya. How would you rate the pay-per-view in Bolins? This shit felt like a Raw. We'll give it a fucking 2. But WWE knew deep down this wasn't meant to be anything. This is what they were contractually obligated to do for Peacock. Peacock. Cause Jimmy go quick ya. And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And say one for Lord Reverend. Where did you go? And Gonzo was there.
Asshole.
Knocked one.
Yeah, I got one too.
I got an AI. I'm just fucking around. And Bolin was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Jimmy go figure. Rumor was Bolin was there. Shit. On me. Knocked her. I'm healing. I'm healing. Oh shit, my game's skipping. What the fuck is that, man? I'm gonna have to start playing on console again. What the fuck is this? He's resin Barkley. Jimmy Logan. Gonzo was
I
there.
kicked him in the head, bro. Fucking twat cunt.
Bowling, bowling, bowling.
And Jimmy gon' crick ya.
Yeah. And Jimmy okay, yeah.
Oh, man.
And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I told you Punch
Reverend,
passed
where
out.
did you go? Something about bowling and a bear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jimmy go trick ya. Shout out to Bobby Bangs, who's currently listening to I Saw the Sun in his Porsche, going about 72 on I-6 101, land of the punch. Couldn't tell you what happened to Punch tonight. He potentially fell asleep with something being cooked. Bolin was lying. Yeah, 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 yeah. And Jimmy go king, yeah.
Olin just asked his co-host what their dick size is.
No, he didn't.
I'm dead serious. He did. He just asked
God.
Coltrane and whoever that fucking other dude
Hey,
is.
Cole, you know
how
I
big their
asked you
dicks
last
are.
week what color you were. Now I'm gonna have to ask you about your Dion, not the Sanders.
It wasn't even last week. It was a couple days ago. Jimmy gon' crick you. Rumble Rooms,
Bolin
bro.
was there.
What? All right, we'll go there.
Mermaid War punch out today.
That
Damien gonna
bowling.
cash in,
That's
says-
the way you do it.
We should start calling Gonzo CM Punk. Bolin was there.
More like see him drunk. And Jimmy
Red,
gon' crick you.
Where are you out? I'm looking for Brad.
And Reverend gon' crick you.
Reverend, where did you go? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could still hear his voice. Gonzo holding his hair. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gonzo would do some gay shit like that. You missed again, buddy. Get the fuck
Land
out of here.
of
Back
the
to the lobby, boy.
Bow. And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sure, he was outed.
Reverend, where did you go? On me? Who's low? This one's for Gonzo.
Oh my god, I'm missing all my shots.
Damn, he's in here. I think he's healing.
Yep, he's back here.
No, the goddamn turret just fucked me. And Bolin was there.
He's up here.
Oh shit, on me! I just threw my turret. Oh, the turret shut down. Fuck, I'm getting fucked, man. Did Bosa get traded? Or was that clickbait?
Come on.
And Gonzo was there.
Oh my god, man, I'm missing all my shots.
And Bolin was
fuck
there.
your mother.
Uh-oh.
Fucking monkey.
Dancing on him.
Fucking monkey. I gotta stop using that fucking pump shotgun, man. It's a piece of shit.
I wonder why Reverend would quit his job and disappear. Boy, Reverend, where did you go? And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where did Bolin go? And shout out to Reverend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can still hear his voice. Where did you go?
Oh, listen to this.
Today I terminated Phil Brooks.
Oh, here we go. Here's Tony Khan.
Today I had to make one of the toughest decisions of my professional career. Today I terminated Phil Brooks, CM Punk, for cause. This stems from a backstage incident at AEW.
What a fucking weirdo.
It stems from what?
He's all in. The backstage incident.
Wow.
You're a fucking liar, Tony. You took
It's
the
over,
sides
Tone.
of the Cucamonga kids.
It's over,
and the
Tony.
fucking
It's over.
AEW will not exist in 5 years.
It's a good run, Tone. Be proud, man. Be proud. Good run. You're quickly going to become Rampage all around. Gonzo was there.
Gonzo touched me.
Barkley.
Got people on me?
I'm coming.
Oh shit. Still one.
Damn, were you sleeping?
No, I was outside. Mowing
I
the lawn.
figured. I knew. I tried to tell everyone you weren't sleeping. He said, Barkley goes, I hear snoring. I told you Barkley wasn't
No.
asleep. The guy would have been falling asleep with
Oh, well.
something cooking. You didn't see that video he made?
It's 2 at 1 right now. 2 more degrees. Take out. Boom, it's done.
You ready to play for it yet?
We wrote a song called Reverend, Where Did You Go?
I'll put it on after I put it in the food.
Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm going to open the vault, Pesci.
Copy that, gold leader. Gonzo was there.
Oh, fuck.
Shit, I hit the wrong button again. Gonzo was there.
Was Kel one of the last one this year, or was it Ripley? I think Ripley was.
I can't believe Tony Khan fired CM Punk. What a fucking bullshit, man. Fuck you, Tony. You slut.
He ain't got nowhere to go.
You mama's
That's
boy.
it.
That's why Shad never wanted you around growing up. Knew you had bitch in your blood. That's why he kept you on the camel farm,
That's fucked up.
watching his gold.
You
Tony,
getting shot at?
we're gonna have you watch the gold this year, Tone. Hey, Shad probably called him Tone.
Yeah, there's
I
people
learned
here,
that.
Pesci.
Some American said I should call you Tone.
Heads up.
Look at the eyes, Barkley.
Nah.
That's some Reverend
Real
Robin
players.
shit. Some straight up Reverend Robin shit, you know it. Good for Gonzo. Thank you, my queen. Shout out to Queen Raquel. Love you, Queen. And Gonzo was there. I think that's
Some
my favorite
gunshots over
line in
here.
the song. What?
Gunshots over here.
Coming?
Right here.
I'm launching. Here I come. Look at my game skipping like a goddamn 1950s record. What kind of slut shit is that, Bolin? Barkley, are you white?
I'm Jewish. Oh, fuck.
I was hitting you with the Kenny Bolin line.
I
white,
I
right?
get it now. I get it.
You're white, right?
You're white, right? Shit. How big's your dick, Barkley?
Picture him saying that at the goddamn fucking Jinder Mahal.
Jesus Christ. To the boogeyman.
Everybody knew Boogie was black. Is Boogie Man black? And Bolin was there.
You get a rocket, Pesci?
Come again?
Did you get a rocket?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because there's a bunch of them over here.
Hold on, I'm going in this building
Got
over here to
gunfire
get
over
this
here.
chest. I'm getting this chest real quick. And Gonzo was there.
Probably people at this racetrack. Right here.
Get a better look from above. They're over here. On me. I'm down like a bitch. Fuck these guns, man. These guns gotta go. Fuck these guns.
Is this a joke, man?
It is. Fuck those guns. Those guns are fucking booty fatal and you know it wherever you are. I remember when fucking Rev Sauce is like, I'm actually enjoying the new season of Fortnite.
Yeah, I know.
Liar!
That's how you know it sucks ass.
And then Rev Sauce is like, I actually enjoyed AEW Fight Forever. For the
Yeah,
one day
right.
I played it.
For the one day that I played it. I'm not gonna grind for Owen Hart. I'm gonna just play as a female Teletubby.
I mean, shit, fucking Paul White's on God mode. If Paul White is your God mode character in your game, you're fucked for AEW. And now CM Punk's gone. So now you got dead, fired, people taken off TV. And
Dead,
Bolin
fired.
was... I have an old clip, Barkley, of Jake saying, and I'm going to sing a song about Jesus.
How did it go?
He didn't even sing it. Funny part is, you go watch that show, he didn't even sing a song. He just said it. And I'm going to sing a song about Jesus. Maybe one of the greatest
Nice song,
clips ever. He didn't even sing a song. He did like when Kenny started talking about you that one time, and then just stop.
No, I want to go over here, Pesci.
Where?
On my mark.
Gonzo was there.
And Gonzo's a pedo.
Reverend, where did you go? Bob is better than Barkley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shout out to
Here comes
Coltrane.
Boss Man.
Kenny wants $1.
I wonder what Coltrane does for work. Probably on fucking welfare.
I do a little iron work. And, I'm actually wrestling for GCW.
He wrestled for some fucking outlaw mud show. You hear that?
Like when Conan goes, now, Kenny, I might be referring to Jim in some of these questions. I hope you don't mind. 'Cause that's how I know you.
That's how I know you.
And Kenny goes, oh, I get it all the time, like he was ready for it.
Yeah, no shit, motherfucker.
His son was there, too.
Well, you know his son just begged to come because like, I want to meet Conan.
Well, his son actually did follow a lot of the underground wrestling, to be fair, and he was well educated in wrestling. Better than his dad. In current product. Somebody just shot a sniper, bro.
Yeah? Where are they coming from? They in the water?
And Jimmy, go. I don't see him.
I think they're over here somewhere. Yep, right over here.
Where? See, I'm probably gonna get picked off. What the fuck?
Yep, right up here.
Coming.
Knock one.
Bowling. On me? On me?
Got you, bro.
My game is skipping. What up, Frank? And Bobby gonna bang ya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Reverend, where did you go? And Gonzo was there. And Kenny go bang ya. Bobby to bang ya. Oh, you trying to grind out Starfield? How do you like it so far? Should have came in and gave us
Is
a
that
little
Widowmaker?
report about it.
Is that Widowmaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been playing it all weekend.
Bobby go bang ya.
Widowmaker, I'm doing a remote play from the Xbox.
Bowling was.
Brad could be playing with us, but he took his Xbox to the pawn shop.
Nah, he claims his kids are using it.
Yeah, I know, that's what he said.
You gonna have to cut a little grass to get an Xbox from me. Bobby go bang ya. Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Jimmy gon' kick you. And shout out to Coltrane.
Oh. Got him right here.
Where you at? I lost you.
Footsteps here.
Bobby gon' bang ya.
Right here.
Shit, I'm in a rough spot. There
I'm
it
not.
comes.
He's running away, I think.
Got two guys
Yeah,
over
he
here.
ran away. You can.
No, there's another one. Another one right here.
All right, I'm knocked. I'm hiding down here.
He's right here on me.
I'm something I can do. He
Came
gone.
skipping like a slut. Fuck you, Epic. You slut. Playing on the Xbox from now on. Starfield is like... Oh, Frank. Frank with a quick report. Starfield is like Skyrim. Trying to build up your character, fun, but nothing something you would like. IMHO.
He said, "Fuck you, Epic, you."
Bobby
slut."
gon' bang ya. And Reverend,
Be
where
right back,
did you
Pesci.
go? And Punch's cooking meat. And Rev's on the keto. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because
And
Brad
Bobby
got
gon'
his
bang ya.
bottles.
And the pawn shop got his Xbox.
If he did that, he's a fucking... Skipata.
He said he took it to the pawn shop.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
He said he let his kids use it.
Nah, back when he lost like 150 to you, betting on baseball. He said he was taking the Xbox to the pawn shop.
I swear to God, he might have said that, but he just said the other day his kids have it.
No, I know. I remember. I was
If
here.
that kid had, if he had to pawn an Xbox over losing $150 to me, then he never made no 100 grand. Oh shit, dude! I accidentally went to fucking Mega. My bad. Cause Brad gon' pawn ya. I'm a fan of the taco. And wherever I go. Oh, serious.
So there's people all around.
Coming.
Knocked one.
Footsteps on me. And bowling was. On me. Knocked one. I knocked one. There's another one though. Knocked one of them.
Are you fucking shitting me right now, bro?
Damn,
She's
we're getting,
fucking 20 HP. Go fuck yourself, man.
we're getting smoked. Is this ranked?
No. Actually, let's go
Bobby,
play
go
ranked. Hold
bang
on.
ya.
Go back to the lobby, Pesci. Good idea. I don't know what I was thinking, man. Should have turned that on a while ago.
Bobby, go bang ya. Reverend, where did you go? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We remember the Reverend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rev, where did you go? He got meat in his hair. Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Pesci. Come back to the lobby, bro.
I'm coming. Told you this shit's
Oh.
loading, taking
Says you're in a match.
I know, shit's taking forever, like I said. Fucking getting Bobby banged out. Bobby, go bang ya. I promise bowling was. Maybe that's why my shit. Do I want my shit at 60 FPS, Frank? My frame limit? What do you have yours at?
I play on 60 FPS.
And Bobby, go bang ya. Maybe that's why my shit was fucked up. It was on unlimited frames. Bowling. Bobby, go bang ya. BC said, Barkley, I was even par going into hole 15. Bogey 3 of the last
Nice.
4.
That's golf.
Golf.
That's golf.
And Brad pawned all his hair. $60 FPS makes sense, Frank? Bobby, go bang ya. I would definitely set it to 60 FPS. Thank you, Frank. Yeah, because my shit skips and I don't know why. There's got to be some setting that it doesn't do it on the Xbox. Straight up Bobby Bang shit. And
That's some
punch
straight
with
Bobby
his
Bang
bear. Bobby, go bang ya.
He's still live.
You just told me it's a shell company. So the company that made Future Endeavors famous sold
Did you
the
just say
company
Trump?
to a company called Endeavor. Oh, that
I don't know what he's
smells
talking
like
about.
So they see.
Oh, he's talking about Endeavor.
My name's Donald Flowers, and I represent Ken Bolin.
He's the CEO.
That's Donald Flowers, yeah, whatever that guy is.
I never met
Fucking
him.
weirdo. He came out of another Coltrane guy. Came out of nowhere.
But wasn't he supposed to separate from all this when he got brought up on all the rape charges and sexual assault charges?
Who's talking about Trump?
He's talking about Vince McMahon.
Oh,
Grudge over rape and sexual assault. And so you get pissed at somebody over that. Well, hope everybody enjoyed the jokes. For being back here too, because I went way over tonight, and my doctors couldn't do that. But,
Yeah, liar!
those of you that donate
That was a
tonight,
lie.
shame on you, on those who
I
didn't.
told my doctors I wouldn't do a
Liar.
3-hour podcast.
Liar.
Let's see here. But other than that, we will be back Tuesday night at 9:05.
I guess that's the end. Oh man.
The House of Lies, starring Kenny Bolin.
The house that Bolin built.
Coltrane from out of nowhere.
Bang! He's on fire.
Bang, baby. Bobby be banging. Gonzo was there.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Shout out to Queen Raquel, who's currently live and singing.
can
Maybe
hear it from here.
I'll just have a night where a couple come on and sing a song about Jim Crick.
And sing a song about Kenny Bolin.
Frank said Coltrane is probably paying by the minute to be on the show.
No way.
And Bolin, well,
And Jim Crick was there.
according to Honky Tonk Man, Kenny might have not have been the man who invented podcasting, but he was definitely the man that perfected it. That was what
Yeah,
Kenny always
right.
used to say about Honky Tonk Man. He goes, I can't tell you much, Rico, but I can tell you this.
The guy who perfected podcasting had 36 people listening to him.
He said the greatest intercontinental champion of all time, Honky Tonk Man, once told me, Kenny, you might not have been the man that invented podcasting, but you're definitely the man who perfected it.
Learn to work, Kenny.
Remember when Honky went on there and they were having trouble pull 100, and Kenny's like, Honky ain't gonna tell this story until we get 100. And Honky didn't even know how many people were in there. He goes, how many people are in there? 600, 700? And Kenny goes, 91. and fucking Honky Tonk Man looked all busted. He looked like he went out with Brad and Schmidt the night before. Looked like he was sitting in a steam pile of farts. Breaking news, Reverend was spotted driving a Domino's pizza car. I'm actually going to top my drink off, go to the lobby after this one. We're currently running that Kurt Angle documentary on the cock. Tonight's stream sponsored by Peacock, Gonzo's favorite, The Cock. Watch all your wrestling on The Cock. When Jimmy go Crick, yeah. We like to give a shout out to Bobby the Bangs. Who hopefully is still banging.
Hello. Hey, Pesci, this guy up here is selling heisted exotic mavens.
Bobby go bang ya. Me? Damn it! Mud ammo! Son of a bitch! He was a one-shot. This game's pissing me off now, man. It's Hickory Hickory Dock skin. Reminds me of some straight up bowling shit. 90 AIs. Bobby the banger. And Gonzo was there. Free Bobby Banks, says Alvin Moran. What up, Schmidt? We are blessed for what Bullet has given us, says Chris Schmidt, the lap dog.
Yo, you gonna take this vault key?
Huh? I don't know what a vault is, kid.
Down here, I think.
I was just gonna let it go. Ain't none in those vaults.
It's down here, bro.
Shout out to Frank.
Shout
Bobby
out to
was-
Jim Crick.
Bobby gon' bang ya. Shout out to Shishka Bob Hazelwood, says Indiana Jake with the Kanata 5. Bobby go bang ya. And Gonzo was there. Reverend, where
this
did
got
you
rebooted.
go? And Bobby go bang ya.
Purple shotgun here.
I already got one. Bobby gon' bang ya. Shout out to Paya.
What happened, Punch? I thought you were gonna play.
I am, man. But I'll tell you.
So yeah, he's bagging that brisket up.
cooking and stuff, man.
He's cooking in the kitchen with
Down
the
here,
kid in
we
the
take the
kitchen, and the
barbecue
Gucci man,
shit
duty man, footy
seriously,
man,
bruh.
Gucci man, booty god. Footy man, duty man, looty man.
I started at 250, and I already reached 10. Now I put it inside of the cooler.
I got Bobby the bangs on me.
Yeah.
And Bobby go bang ya.
Going on.
What up, Sass?
You know.
Who the hell is that?
Is that bowling?
He's a guy from my Discord. I asked Pesci if I can invite him earlier. Oh, he's not from bowling. Ah. He doesn't have a clue. He doesn't have a clue who bowling is.
Bobby go bang
That's
ya.
like when you try to talk to Bo about to Red Sox.
You flying, Sass?
I just landed actually.
Said he just landed.
Yep, right here, Pesci. On us. Oh, he's white, bro.
Got him.
I've
Bobby
been
go
telling
bang
motherfuckers they
ya.
won the match all night.
No, we haven't.
We're getting our
We're
asses
playing
kicked.
ranked now, though. I don't know why we haven't been playing ranked all night.
Rank that shit. Me and Red won our first rank match.
Relax, Punch.
Oh,
Relax, Punch.
Rev is gone missing. Nobody knows where he is.
Reverend, where did you go?
I think he still has his crown, if I'm not mistaken.
Where you going next, Sass?
Nowhere actually.
Nowhere.
Probably gonna play something else.
SOS, message in the bottle. Punch says, or Widowmaker says, Punch, how is Sea of Stars?
You know what, Frank? I haven't gotten it yet, to be honest with you, because I was debating whether I should buy it or just get my Game Pass again. Because I could do that, and I could also like download Starfield and Sea of Stars for the price of, for the same price.
I thought
That's
you
why I
had
was debating on this shit.
I thought you had the PC Game Pass.
No.
Hmm.
I took it away, or I
You ended it.
canceled it. because
I
I
thought
wasn't
you just
even
recently
playing
got
it.
Game Pass back. The fuck are you talking about? You just said you got it back.
No, I never said that. I said I was thinking of it.
I thought you were getting it so you get Starfield or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was thinking about it when he asked me. I haven't gotten it back yet because I was like, he was asking me if I was gonna buy Sea of Stars. I was like, well, shit. In my mind, I'm like, well, if I buy that, that's $31.
Frank
if I
said you
went
won't like
ahead and got the
Starfield.
motherfucker-
A lot of grinding like Skyrim as single player.
Oh, he loves Skyrim though. Puncher's a big Skyrim player.
Oh yeah, motherfuckers be talking comparing Skyrim to this. Watch this. Well, Frank already played it, I think.
He said, watch this.
Even though the game comes out.
Frank already beat
Frank, I got
Starfield.
downloaded that hack, that WWF Legends on for the No Mercy hack, and that motherfucker is badass. Like it has Hulk Hogan, Earthquake. Look it up if you want. It's called WWF Legends, the N64 hack. I think I'll play that right now.
Damn it.
Get on some Fortnite, Sass.
Bro, I don't know shit about no fucking Fortnite.
Point and shoot.
Sassafras!
I dare say I want to play so. I only play with winners. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that already. That motherfucker, they won. Y'all played 300 matches tonight, ain't won shit. Y'all getting smoked by the bosses.
Bro, this shit looks like fucking Nintendo.
Oh, see? Yeah, I love grinding in Skyrim.
He's a
Bro,
liar, liar.
That's the best part about Skyrim. Now, you can't compare them two because those two grinds are two totally different things. Your grind on Starfield is going to all these fucking planets and grinding for resources. That's called boring grinding.
And Reverend go
I mean,
get
that's
ya.
called, that's that cyberpunk grinding. And bullshit grinding.
Got him.
Bobby was there.
And then there was Gonzo.
BC said punch haven't said
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Here, bro. I
Keep
was
that
outside
bowling, rolling, right.
smoking a pool port.
Bread is
for the
in
bar
the
one
mountains.
day.
Keep the gonzo gonzin'.
It's already done. All I gotta do is just wait probably about 40 more minutes. Take it out.
Hey, Reverend,
Come down to temp.
Squiggles was right about Kroger. He
Reverend
told
might
you
be
they
here
were
tonight,
gonna
you never
fucking
know.
fist you. Till you were screaming like a
He might be here
goddamn pig.
tonight.
What up, fish?
Yeah, I'm getting shot at, Pesci.
I don't even know where you're at, man. I can't see shit.
I'm on top of this tree.
I'm trying to get down from here, and I don't know how to get down without
Gotta come
dying.
up here.
You gotta
Straight
do
up
that
bowling
Konami
shit.
code.
And bowling,
You gotta do the Konami code to get down there without dying.
and Bobby go bang ya. Whoops,
Wow.
whoops.
Alvin said Barkley and Brisky gang in the building.
And bowling was
There's only one true pitmaster around here, bruh. You're looking at him.
and Bobby go bang ya.
Well, you can't look
Pena
at him.
was
but
there.
You're listening, you're hearing them. Yeah, there you go. You're hearing them.
Who's?
These other motherfuckers ain't on my level, bruh. These
Why
motherfuckers
gone
be
and
putting
drag
meat in the crock pot and putting liquid smoke on that
Shout
bitch.
out to
You don't
Starfield
do
players.
that down south, bruh.
Shout out to the Starfield players giving it a try.
Who's that? The game don't come out till next week.
And Frankie was there.
But if you bought the game already, I heard you get early access.
Bobby,
Like what,
he definitely had early
Fatal was
access.
playing.
Fatal was playing it too.
I don't think so, was he?
I haven't worked on my boy. Yeah, I haven't had this for them. Shit. Early access
Gonzo,
started on the 31st. Shit.
Frank said early access. And Gonzo was there.
But that's if you bought the game, though. I think that's if you bought the $100 game, right? Frank?
Pootie Tang,
Well,
Goody
I'm
Man, Gucci
mistaken.
Man, Footie Man, Duty Man, Frankie Man. Share Man.
So it's like if you bought the regular version, I don't think it shows up, or I don't think you can play it.
Bobby
early.
will
But if you
bang
bought the
ya.
$100 version, you can.
Going to the house, Pesci.
Yep, the pre-order. I'm a level 50 at this
I'm
point.
up here, bro.
Where?
Okay, you're at level 50, so what you think, motherfucker?
You shoulda
should
waited for
already
me.
can tell how the game gonna be.
Fuck Barkley for not waiting. No wonder we're losing. He's on some straight up Reverend
Being
shit.
re-
Straight out of the Reverend playbook right there.
No.
Bobby gonna bang ya.
On me. Knock one. Look, man, I just barely got in the game already. Knocked the motherfucking can, bro.
Bobby
I
gonna
got
bang ya.
57 at the discount and for with my money. You on that red sox shit there, man. That motherfucker, that's how he bought the AEW game off his, what do you call it, that fucking Explorer? Or that Microsoft Web.
Yeah, was that your shotgun?
Yeah, but you can have it.
Oh no, you want it
People
here?
landing
I
on
didn't know
us.
that was
People
yours.
landing on us.
You want it? You can have it back. I didn't know what the fuck. I was like, how, where'd that
No,
go?
no. I don't want it. I picked up
I
the
got
mythic.
the turret up. Trying to draw them into me.
People landing on us. Be careful.
I know, so I got the turret.
Hiding here, man. We don't need to leave.
Bobby
come to
gonna
us.
bang ya.
Bro, this
Damn, Pesci, you'd rather have that exotic than the mythic? Footsteps.
What-
Yep,
what
they're
mythic?
here. The one that's in the flag.
It's faster shotgun.
Oh, you fucking suck a dick, you fucking rusty cunt bucket.
Where you at? Oh, I got a crown.
Man.
I just picked up a crown.
Get your head outside.
Come on, stay still, Barkley. Bobby gonna bang ya.
Pesci, there's a mythic shotgun up here.
You see it.
People zipping up.
Oh, me.
On me.
Knock two.
Got him.
My bad. I was reloading.
You're good. Yeah, there's a mythic shotgun right up here for you.
Oh, let me get this
I
shit.
gotta hurry. Oh, shh.
Right here.
I'm coming.
I almost got all these bullshit ass levels.
Also, slurp juice right here.
And Bobby will bang
All right,
ya.
let's hit this launch pad.
I don't know who the fuck this Nolan Chance is. I mean,
Oh shit, we got no time to waste.
got no time.
Shit, I hope we can make this.
We're playing ranked, Sass.
No, I know. Are y'all on keyboard or you guys use controller?
Oh,
I'm
control.
on keyboard and mouse.
Oh, I was like, yeah, fuck that keyboard shit.
I'm on keyboard.
I got an Xbox Elite controller. The expensive one.
Hell yeah.
A little overpriced, but
Just a tad.
Oh, me.
Should've just got a
that,
scuff.
feels like that giant.
That's one thing good
Well,
about playing
that's what I have.
solos.
Is the scuff.
You don't have
It's
to
nice 'cause you
worry
get the
about
trigger
where's the
message going.
motherfucker. You can just do your goals with your own flow.
Actually, I kind of want to swim out to this island out here. Oh, who's shooting?
Fucking misjudged that. Gave up the high ground. Footsteps on me, Barclay.
Yep,
Shit,
they're
there
up
he
top,
is.
they're
Two
above
of
you.
them. It's Bobby
They're
Bang.
above you.
Oh shit, this looks badass.
Knocked one.
Throw him down. He threw a turret too.
Ow!
6th place.
Yeah, I mean, 6 plays ain't good enough for me, man.
Shit, Puncho
I
ain't
need
ready
to
for
play
this
on
shit. There's real smoke in here tonight, Punch.
Yeah, I gotta win one first.
We
before I
saw
go,
the
y'all.
we
Y'all
saw
know
the
how we
other
play
day
with
how you were
winners.
operating. Let me go get my drink. Go to the lobby.
Hey, my shit was skipping
Yeah.
though, motherfucker.
Oh, was it? It was skipping.
Bobby gon' bang ya.
And his game was skipping.
And lube and bowling
My
was.
shit going. Nah, it's only skipping today.
All right, give me a second.
Yep, no problem.
I see your bitch ass up there. Yeah. Aha. Your bitch has had that rocket ram too.
Be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink.
About to escape. All y'all motherfucking Starfield players, y'all sound like comparing it to Skyrim being boring, grinding. Y'all sound like y'all disappointed in that game, bro.
Wow, these planes gotta be so fucking expensive, dog.
Oh, you bitch. Fuck. Yeah, dude.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh shit, my Prelude dealer, what up? What up, my ninja?
Look, just came back to the dumpster, got myself some fucking honey flavored graham crackers, celebrating Labor Day in style this weekend, you know?
Give me my little pigs, bro.
Oh
Honey
boy.
flavored too. You know, fucking rich ones. I know. Honey flavored graham crackers. Honey flavored graham crackers with water.
That motherfucker talking gigapixels.
People pay us
You
all
know
Philadelphia.
shit. You know that bitch ain't allowed over here.
The boots
You
ain't
all
the guys, don't
want
it?
that kind over here.
Gotta get a sprinkle
Like
down there, you know?
it's like on Forrest Gump. Seat taken.
Yeah, keep getting on your face, motherfucker.
Nah, that bitch ain't sitting on my face again. I told you last time I ate a pussy, my tongue got numb.
That's why your eyes got swollen, right?
Well, yeah. Everybody thought I had that, I was doing butterfly kisses.
I kept it down. I told you I kept quiet. I didn't say shit. I didn't even tell your grandmother either. Your grandma's like, what's wrong with Punchy's eyes? Is he going down on that girl again? I'm like, nah, I don't think so. Grandma, he ain't touching her. No. Hey, don't you
No
call me
one
grandma.
know, bro. Appreciate that. No one know.
I know, I don't tell nobody.
The,
No one listens to me if I
enfor-
talk anyway.
the enforcer of the PWO, Jay Walks.
Hello, hi. Please keep it down, guys. What a headache now. Nobody yelled.
Ready to? I'm about to invite Punch right now.
What are you doing, brisket? Brisket basket. Biscuit basket.
Trying to get Punch in our fucking game here.
We're flying airplanes now?
Nah, we're playing Fort.
Oh, you playing the real game with the 12-year-olds play Fortnite. Yeah. Bet you get all mad the other night and some 8-year-old kids talking trash to them.
Happens every time.
No, that was Reverend.
That was Reverend.
And
Yeah, Reverend's trying
Poland
to be a bar mitzvah guy now. No more priest to be a bar mitzvah guy. You know what it's called?
Frank said I didn't realize Doc was playing Starfield. Neither did I.
Rabbi.
Rabbi.
Rabbi, yeah. Rabbi.
We would like to acknowledge the great run Reverend had.
He went back to bowling.
Did he go back to
We would
bowling?
like
No,
Oh, that would have been kind of funny though.
it would have been.
Bowling don't want him.
Well, he ain't got no job, you know. Bowling don't want him.
Bowling will send him job applications.
When you think that FedEx money, Bowling wanted him. You know, it's good money, good union, good cash, good overtime, good scams. You know, they went to UPS and then fucking Marshalls, TJ Maxx, and DoorDash. I don't know. Does he really go to jobs like Jake goes to pornos?
Shout out to Andrew
Seems
Cuomo.
like it. Seems like it. I don't know about this dude's porn habits, but he seems to go through jobs.
Yeah, Jake goes through. Yeah. It's like Buddy goes to that sty eye. In his eyes.
We will be announcing a Reverend Day.
Tomorrow's Sunday, right?
I'll be attending.
And Reverend, where did you
Where
go?
did you go now?
I
Where
promise
did
you
go?
Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
Cash,
Bobby
you didn't grow up
Gobea.
playing Counter-Strike or Quake or anything on keyboard and mouse, man?
Jimmy and
No,
Pena.
the shit that I grew up with, that I played a shit ton of, was Unreal Tournament.
Yeah, that was keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I know it was.
Unreal, the Fortnite's made on the Unreal Engine.
What?
Yeah, Epic owns Unreal.
Tony Khan said that was the first time in his life that he feared for his life.
Feared for his life. What the
When
fuck does he
Punk
mean?
and Perry were fighting.
I told you he was sitting there
That was the first time he
crying,
feared for his life.
shitting on himself, probably
Oh,
diarrhea.
What the fuck?
Tony Khan was
Tony
doing
said that?
straight diarrhea.
What a weirdo. He feared
Shitting
for
on
his
himself.
life. Around fucking Jack Perry, 150 pounds.
Well, when they were fighting, that's what he said.
Oh, I just got a gold
He
shotgun.
said CM Punk's firing was based on unanimous
And
decision
Reverend
from
was
disciplinary
there.
committee. So they got disciplinary committee, i.e. VP.
AKA they're lawyers in Illinois.
Watch your back.
Got my deal. Got my deal, but oh shit, they're coming for their homeboy.
On me?
Got one.
I'm just getting shot at by the AI, man. It's so annoying.
Bang one.
Hey man, y'all get your motherfucking head at y'all and get y'all.
Peg one, bang one.
There goes Punch.
I got my two. Y'all motherfuckers ain't got shit.
Reverend was there.
One, two. Boom. One for the end.
Jay Walks loves that song.
You're just shooting like a fucking bot, man.
Motherfucker over here shooting bosses and shit. AI.
Oh, it's shooting at me. What am I supposed to do?
Shoot a real person.
I'm healing. Footsteps on me. Jimmy gon' crick ya. And Reverend, where did you go? And jaywalks will be there.
I got 3. Y'all motherfuckers ain't got shit. See, man, that's why I only play with winners.
Puncho, relax. If we called that out every time we were doing that on you,
Oh, look, there's another one down here. Trying to be sneaky. He's trying to be sneaky, bruh.
And Jim Crick was there.
Oh, fuck, man.
Bolin was right, ladies and gentlemen. The
Hey,
man
man.
who will face Brock Lesnar in a grappling contest, Jacob Switchblade Waters.
I'm down.
How do you
That's
switch
what
blades?
The
happened
former
when you- they kill
handler of Giggle Pickles. He is a 3-time.
Dude, how do I get to punch his card?
Bobby
He
was
said, Tony Khan said he was in a chair, then stood up and said that it was the first time he feared for his safety at a wrestling show.
good. See, CM Punk,
Yeah, Alfred,
CM
I
Punk
took
knows
quick-
how to. That's why CM Punk's great. He keeps it real. He had fucking Tony Khan thinking it was a shoot.
Did you know how to use it, Jacob? The switchblade, I gave you one. Did you know how to use it? Well, you press that button or no? Oh, it was working like, oh. No,
No way, breathe right now.
I didn't think so.
He
I'm
had
down.
to address the collision crowd and said he had to do something he didn't want to have to do, and he's sorry to anyone upset by it.
Oh, he said it on TV? I taped it, I didn't watch it.
And it was the first time he feared for his safety at a show, and people don't work here to be put in danger.
He basically did the Shawn. He basically pulled the Shawn Michaels. This is an unsafe working environment bullshit.
I'm scared.
That doesn't
I
make
was
any
scared,
sense
Phil.
when he said-
I was
And
scared,
people don't
Phil.
work here to be put in danger. Yet John Moxley fucking
Tony
bleeds
Khan,
every
hey,
goddamn
I
night.
want somebody to go find the clip of Tony Khan chanting CM Punk in the back. That hasn't aged well.
Does anybody know if Collision was recorded tonight? We should turn it on.
I could put it on. They probably have it on that site. We could do the rewatch.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let me find
exactly.
it real quick.
I think we should.
Well,
I
it's
think
got
we
Blu-ray
should.
on that one.
Let me find it real quick. Where did Punch go? Bowling
wait
was
till
dead.
tomorrow.
They still got CM Punk as the face of the Collision thumbnail. Here we go, Collision Live, baby.
I'm gonna pull up your. Are you streaming it to Discord?
In 1 second, I will be. Give me a second. Oh, broadcast suspended? What does that mean? We can't do a rewatch on it?
Yeah, that means you probably got shut down or something. Find a different
Oh,
one.
I thought it always showed the. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here's the rerun, I believe.
Nati quieto.
Hold on, let
That's
me
that
see. 'Cause
Dylan
right now
Mulvaney
it's showing
skin
a
right there.
movie. Where did Rev go?
Oh, that might be the lead-in, Pesci.
Let's see.
They were booing Tone
Bowling.
I'm sure they were.
when he
CM,
was out there.
CM Punk
Slappy
got
Shores.
fired today, Sass.
Does he know who CM Punk is?
And so has
he
one to
might.
learn
He might.
authority in his voice,
Does he know who
just
Ken
surrounded
Bolin
by
is?
yes men.
No, he doesn't know who Bolin is. He does not know Bolin. And I don't mean keep bowling.
The fuck is this shit, man? You don't want to see the Snyderverse. Fuck Aquaman. I'd rather have the guy from
Looks
Entourage
like-
be Aquaman.
Vince.
Oh yeah.
Looks
That's
like
my
fucking Roman
Aquaman.
Reigns right there.
That's my Aquaman.
Yeah, I heard that.
Said no one ever. Jason Momoa is God.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jacob, Switchblade,
Jacob Waters.
What's going on?
Shit.
Shit.
Same old
What
same.
you guys up to this evening?
Searching for Gonzo.
Searching for Jim
GMI.
Craig.
Trying to figure out who the real Kenny Bolin is.
Will the real Kenny Bolin please stand up?
Oh yeah, Hazelwood was suspended.
Try to.
Try to.
We're trying to recruit him back. CM Punk got fired, Jacob.
I did not know that. What did he get fired for?
Well, according to
For
what
being a
Barkley
cunt.
was saying, he got into an altercation during that All In, and Tony Khan claims he was scared for his life.
Yeah, the scaredest he's
Even
ever
though
been at a
fucking
wrestling
Phil,
event,
even though
apparently.
fucking Hobbs was probably 10 feet from him.
Interesting.
Y'all handle my
What,
life.
did they do anything that actually? Did he do anything that was actually considered like a threat, or just
He
kind
like,
of over?
reportedly
he
put
lunged
this
at
guy in a
Tony.
front, in a face lock and choked him out.
Well, he also lunged at Tony and screamed, "I quit" at him.
Wow, he lunged at Tony?
Oh,
Yeah,
That's fucked
he
up.
lunged at him.
I wonder why.
Knocked some monitors over, apparently.
Dax and Cash were probably like, we can't help you now, Phil.
Yeah, you're fucked, bro. Punch right here, bro. You see him? Right here, bro.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. You got it.
Okay, pussy. Get Kenny Bolin shit, and you know it.
Jacob. Jacob's not talking to you. He'll call you a pussy. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Oh, come on.
No, don't come on. Don't come on. I'm not into that kind of shit, okay? Don't do that. Boston already asked for that kind of stuff. I'm outside. All set. Thank you, though, Jacob.
I don't even know what Jay Walker's
Boss man
talking
is
about.
currently
You said-
heading the
Come on,
suicide
I
department.
passed on that offer, Jacob.
If
What
you
was
are
my offer?
currently, if you currently have suicide thoughts, please call
Fuck,
Boss
I'm not.
Man.
I thought that was fucking... God, I thought that was fucking Pancho.
And Reverend was there. Here I come,
You
Barkley.
guys fucking suck, man. Where's the support?
I'm
It's
down.
not-
Shit.
Oh my
You guys
god.
wanna
I bet
play?
He just knocked him.
Well, I was doing that on
Just
purpose. I was
knocked
trying to get
himself
a lock on these fuckers.
Man, hurry up, he's raising.
Where they at? Here I come.
Oh, hell, they don't get you.
Knocked
you
one.
dead, boy.
Shit, he's got that turret. And Gonzo was. Oh shit! Damn it! Fuck!
The twin man, but
Oh, Gonzo said he beat up Perry and cussed out TK. Fuck you, Tony.
Yeah.
You fucking mark.
Yeah, straight up. That's what he is.
Jack Perry's been like, Tony, look at him. Ah! Ah! Tony was like, Big Show, where are you? Show. Don't call me Big Show, Tony. Told you about that.
Call me Paul.
You know what I mean? Call me Paul, goddammit. We can get sued. Where's Show at? I wonder what, I wonder what Bolin would have thought of Punk's firing.
Yo,
He would
should
have
try
probably
to
brought up
find
the
a,
time that he fucking was at the bowling alley with Bolin, fucking Sandow.
Well, try to find a collision replay.
I don't know why this wouldn't be it. I was on the collision replay, Barkley. Look. Which one would
Well,
I
that one
hit?
wasn't working.
PvP
I don't,
video.
try
part
daily
one.
motion. Try daily motion.
Well, what's part 1? And Jimmy go Craig, yeah. And Bolin was there.
I killed that twat.
Reverend,
Today I
where
had to
did
make
you
one
go?
Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
career.
Here we go.
Today I terminated Phil Brooks, CM Punk. This stems from a backstage incident at AEW All In last Sunday. The incident was regrettable, and it endangered people.
This guy
backstage.
thinks he's fucking
He
Vince
said it
McMahon,
endangered
bro.
people
who
backstage.
help put the show on every week, innocent people who had nothing to do with it. I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30
Innocent
years.
people, you know, look
I've
at
been
his
producing on
eyes.
this network for nearly 4
I
years.
know. What's up with his
Never
hair, bro?
In all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger. at
He
a
thought
wrestling
his
show.
danger, his life was in
I don't think
danger
anybody
on
should
the
feel that
biggest
way at
show
work.
he's
I
ever
don't think
done.
People I work with should feel that way, and I had to make a very difficult choice today. They
And you
came
still sent Punk out
with
there
the
to do his
recommendation
match.
of a
They
discipline
basically
committee
just
from
said Punk's a
AEW,
fucking nut
as well as
bar.
outside legal counsel
If
Well, we
Tony
knew
was
that.
fearing for his life,
recommendation, and I have followed up on that recommendation. I'm sorry to any fans who are upset by this. I'm sorry to anyone who's upset by this.
fans are
Despite
upset
that,
for Tony. They
we have a
hate
great
you.
show tonight on Collision.
They
We
think
have
you're a
great
fucking mark,
all-out
G.
pay-per-view tomorrow here in
Like
Chicago.
MJF said.
Last weekend was the greatest weekend in AEW
You-
history.
He said it was the
Fucking
greatest
mark.
weekend in history of the company. And then you said, this is what Tony Khan said in the same sentence. I was scared for my life last week, and it was the greatest time for the company, in the same sentence. Oh shit, I just know I should just deleted it out of here.
And Jimmy gon' crick, yeah.
And Jimmy go kick ya. And Jacob was there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hallelujah. Thank you. Tony Khan said All In was the greatest night. And not only that, he said it was the night where he feared for his life for the first time ever at a wrestling event. I
You
can
see,
only
like,
imagine.
Europeans, like,
What a pussy, man. I hope he never goes to any. Can you imagine if he grew up in the territory era
I wanna
or
know-
like went to Puerto Rico or
I
something?
want to know what Punk's problem with Tony Khan was, though.
The most chauffeur all day long and brought everywhere. Had to throw a punch someday.
I mean, Rick had all those luxuries, you know. Charlotte grew up with all those luxuries. She ain't a little bitch like that. She had a shoot fight with Nia Jax on Raw, man.
Fucking
On
CM
live
Punk
TV.
comes back.
Badass.
CM Punk comes back and he only lasts one fucking event, for Christ's sake.
He's got problems. Man, I thought I had problems. He's got problems.
Punk has got serious problems.
He is to have
Yeah.
serious problems if Tony was fearing for his life.
Got a hot
Tony,
wife,
I'll
though.
kill this motherfucker right here. Dax, grab my knife.
It's almost like he's gonna start getting like the wrong type of heat in his own city. You know, like
They would have
CM
killed
Punk,
you in the
yeah.
OVW
So,
days for
yeah.
this. They would
You know,
have
we don't
killed
talk
you in
about CM Punk around here.
OVW.
We're not gonna talk.
Like Kenny said, well, I don't got no use for Tully, but me and Arn are friends.
Yeah.
What up, boss man?
Nada.
Hey,
I couldn't sleep last night. I've been up all day. Horrible.
I guarantee you that shit with Punk throwing the briefcase down the bowling alley never happened. Does she? Guarantee you it
Usually
never. I
Kenny
guarantee
doesn't
it
lie
never
about the
happened.
OVW stories. There's somebody who could vouch for it, to be fair.
Not if nobody watches him.
No, a lot of the OVW shit is very well known. Like the DJ Erics. They know a lot about those.
The
I'll ask DJ
DJ,
Eric.
the DJ Erics, the Schmitz.
Well, no, to be fair, DJ Eric knows his shit.
Hey, we got a bounty here, guys. And Jimmy gon' crick you.
I remember that one show where DJ's Eric camera was in a bad angle and it looked like he was jagging. And Bolin was like, apparently DJ Eric was masturbating for 6 hours on Pesci's show yesterday. That show could be found in the archives under the Jaywalk section.
They're selling shadow trackers, huh? All right, I'll buy one.
What's happening? Looks like TK got booed out of the building. Good. Deserves it. That
Good.
cluck.
Yeah. Well, you're.
He
Oh,
goes,
you turned
I've
the volume
never,
off. I can't hear
in
it
all
anymore.
the 30, did you hear how many years he said he's been involved in wrestling?
No, I didn't.
He's like, in all the like 20, 30 years I've been attending wrestling events, I've never been this scared in my life. And then 5 minutes later he said it was the greatest night ever for the company. Which one is it, Tony?
Well, two things can be true at once, Pesci.
You know, Tony went up to fucking Warner Brother Media and they're like, all right, Tony, what happened? You're never gonna believe this. I was scared.
Me.
I was scared for my life. You could ask Adam Page and fucking Jim Ross.
Ask him, goddammit.
I've never been that scared. Fuck off. What did he do? Lose his marbles? And he was like, Tony, I'm gonna start killing motherfuckers. Somebody give me Britt Baker.
She fucks everybody.
Except Punk likes to hang out with the women a lot. There ain't nothing wrong with it.
Knocked.
These guns are on the hill, on the hill. We got a bowling, we got a bowling, we got a bowling.
We got a bowling.
Knocked one, knocked another. Oh, I was reloading. I'm like, why is my gun not shooting? I'm healing.
We got a bowling, got a bowling, got a bowling.
And Gonzo was there.
Another one down here.
I'm healing.
Got a bowling, got a bowling, got a bowling. Gold suppressed sniper rifle here if anybody wants it.
Bowling. And Reverend, where did you go?
Heads up.
Fuck off! Fucking
Who the
old
fuck is
team,
Punch
man.
at, bro?
I don't know what Punch is. Day late and $7
muted.
short.
You suck, Punch.
Reverend was there. The Rise and Fall of Reverend Robbins. Narrated by Sir Joseph
The
Pesci.
rise and fall and rise again.
You guys got time to talk about trans fat?
Talk about what?
Trans fats.
I love
All
trans
that.
fats.
That's everybody. Transgender. What?
I didn't mean to go on a rant, but they are hiding that sugar from us.
I love trans fats.
Well, you could go watch the last show we did. Reverend covered a good bulk of it, and then vanished.
He disappeared. The
And then he
trans
just
fats
vanished.
got him.
Said his kid was
He
puking.
vanished. He vanished into the trans fats.
Claimed he didn't know anything about what we were talking about, and that was his cue to
You know
disappear.
he's watching right now.
No, he's not.
I know you're
He would
watching,
already-
Rev.
He would already said something.
Nah, he's embarrassed about something.
He probably found out he
Either
wasn't
that
on the
or he
ketos diet. He was on the Atkins diet. Or he fucking got a fucking diet plan from the same guy that Jack bought his beanstalk beans from. BC said, "Why did you
Is
run
this
into
fucking
that?"
Is that Ricky Steamboat?
Hell yeah, it is. The dragon, baby. They fucking fired Punk and brought in the dragon.
Is
The
that Ricky
rating
Steamboat?
savior. He looks good for his age.
Why does he look? Yeah, he looks he looks hella white
He
though.
looks better than Bolin.
Oh, well, that's not hard. All you gotta have is 6 teeth.
Me and the dragon didn't conversate much. He was
But,
more.
me
of
and
a-
Rick, we got
He was
along.
more of a Jimmy guy. But me and Earthquake, best friends to this day.
Dead, bro. Earthquake's dead, I think.
Yeah, well, that's something Bolin would say.
Yeah.
Like when he said that Bobby Heenan trained him 2 years after Bobby
And
Heenan
he said
was
that him
dead.
and Arn are still friends, and he has no use for Tully. When I had to prove Brad wrong on something.
Pesci will never get over that Arn comment.
Jonathan said,
That's one of his
Barkley,
favorite.
that's not hard. All you have to do is have 6 teeth.
That's
Shut
what
up.
I said.
It's a good-
That's what I said.
Shout out to Jonathan. And Gonzo was there. I'm laughing at Barkley's comment, says Jonathan.
Oh, yeah. Not hard to do.
Bowling. And Bobby go bang ya. We got somebody running up. We got some Bobby bangers. We got some Bobby bangers.
We got some Bobby bangers.
We
Got some more
got
Bobby bangers.
And Bobby go bang ya. Footsteps on me. Bowling was there.
So that's a good question. So does Kenny not know how to turn on members only? Does
Bob probably
Bang's
does
the
it
only
now.
one that knows how to do that?
You know how on SteamYard, Jacob, you could have like somebody kind of be a part of your shit?
Punches over
Yeah.
your fucking.
I think he has Bob do a
looting,
lot of that
flag
shit now.
again.
Well, even if you
Punchy
give
was there.
the to do it, doesn't mean you don't know how to do it, right?
He knows how to do the memberships only. He's been doing that.
Oh,
Oh, he's done that a few
I
times.
thought
Yeah,
tonight he was trying to figure it out and he only knew the block button.
Because, see, Kenny actually does get bothered by what the trolls say actually does bother him. Because he thinks a lot of he's like
Well,
the
yeah,
news.
the
He
trolls
thinks a
do-
lot of people believe him like a preacher, and these other people come in and he doesn't want them altering their brain.
That's funny.
It is. You don't want people to even see it or think it. Like, for instance, if people said something like that about me that wasn't true, that wouldn't make me go to a members only. I'd be able to kind of handle it. Something bothers him there.
Right.
Because he's in the wrestling business. He should be used to people fucking punching the bear, trying to get him going. You would have thought
Yeah,
he
you gotta
was.
be able to roll
You
with
would have
it.
thought he was in the Girl Scout business. The way he tries to use telling on people is a new thing now to get them scared. If you do this, I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna use my connections, and Brad knows I got a couple connections down there in Colorado. I called a few, but my people from the CIA. This is what he said, Jacob Waters. But my people from the CIA currently said there's nothing they can do about a Jake Hudson or an Indiana Jake because they're retards.
Because they're retards. The CIA said that.
Can't call their bosses.
Well, the problem is he did call sheriff's boss, but sheriff's a sheriff, so the sheriffs did have to ask sheriff a few things, but they eventually laughed about it because sheriff pretty much told him who Bolin was.
Yeah, I hope every boss would take that with a grain of salt.
But the
fact
problem
that there's
is,
an old wrestling guy talking shit about people's bosses.
John Paul really did get spooked to where he donated Kenny 100 after he was just slashing him, and he was worried that his boss was gonna get called. Like he would have gotten some real trouble.
I think Chris did too.
I think that pedophile comment, what's his name made? John Paul made, I think that scared him. I told Kenny he could call my boss, and he said, you don't have one. You know, that's me. You should have heard Schmidt. He called me, and Kenny claimed Schmidt was scared. But Schmidt promised me he wasn't. I said, goddamn Schmidt, don't let me find out that's true. Because you will
Right
go
there,
down in
guys.
history as a turd. We will call you John Paul II going forward. Should have waited for me, guys.
Got one.
And Bobby go bang ya. Pena wrestled the bear. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can you fuckers back me up?
Gonzo, you nailed that on the head, says Jonathan. Gonzo says he had the trolls all night. He doesn't know how. The trolls are working him
Yeah,
and
that's what I
being
was
nice
thinking.
just to stick around longer. Who are we talking about now?
So that makes me think that the Banks thing wasn't like a joke suspension.
It is. Because they had a meme for it that
Well,
Bob once made. The Bobby
Let's hear the
Banks
beginning. Let's hear the beginning of the show here.
suspension. Bobby go bang ya. And Pena was there.
It's 30 seconds to see how many of you wanted to come in here and do the Saturday night Memorial Day, right? Memorial Day. Is this
Oh, he
Memorial
didn't give it
Labor
the
Day,
Saturday
you
Night
idiot, not
Coltrane.
Memorial Day.
Rory's got a badge.
He said Memorial Day. It's
He
Labor
just said
Day.
something about
bro.
Rory.
Getting in here for a change, almost maybe a minute early. And Labor Day, I never get those 2 days right for whatever reason. I guess because I've never labored and I don't memorialize too much. But as we all know, it's
Wow.
impossible. That's me trying to watch the John Cena refereeing that
Oh, he's
Been
watching the
doing it for
pay-per-view.
quite a while now. That's not the end of the match. I'm going to bring my co-host in tonight. Not Bob. If you've
Someone
seen
gonna get
me,
my reboot
but
card?
Bob is
He goes,
suspended.
not Bob. He doesn't even
And,
call him by his
and
name.
there's a
Cold
reason.
Trace.
I've gotten some support for it, and I've gotten some people that are a little irked about it. But
Talk about Hazelwood.
speaking of Scooby, how do you feel about it? Come here, Scooby. Come here. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about Bob being suspended?
Fuck you.
Well, does he pay for our dog food? And if not, then I don't give a shit. You
Yeah, he does.
want to cater to the man who pays for your dog.
Yeah, he does.
You know, people, I've actually had people writing me. Barkley was one of them.
Oh, here we go.
Barkley writing me. It was a little icy, a little cold. The way it happened, but no, between me and you, we're all friends here. Some of us are. I already stated earlier that I was going to be shit shocked that we got there. I didn't know we were going head to head with not only two pay-per-views. Have they ever gone head to head at the same time?
500
you
meters
get,
away from
Barkley?
my reboot.
For leaving us.
500
Never
me-
left us.
500 meters away from my reboot card, by the way.
Should have never left us. Go get his card, Punch. We got about 2 seconds.
I don't think so.
He said Barkley called crying.
I don't remember it. I don't remember it, Tyler.
What?
Bolin said you called crying or whatever.
I messaged him about Bob, yeah. That's what he said. He said Barkley messaged me saying that I was a little icy cold. That's not what I said, by the way.
Barkley was singing I'm so icy.
Well, I would not call Bolin icy cold.
All right, Punch, don't get us killed getting this motherfucker's card. We're dying over here. The fuck? Punch just killed us.
You guys are...
What the fuck was that, Punch? Fuck. That was some fucking Reverend Robin shit if I ever smelt it before in my life. So long, sucker. And Reverend was there.
No, he wasn't.
Come on, get out of the storm, you pussy.
He's not talking to you. Don't get triggered.
Ah, here I come.
Here I go again on my own.
I'm going down the only Reverend I ever known.
I think I'm gonna order some Buffalo Wild Wings.
At this hour? Yeah, it's
Yeah, they're
early
open
where
till
you
2. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone.
are. I'm driving down the only bowling I've ever known.
The only bowl that I've ever known. 10 boneless wings plus French fries. How much? Is that like $10.99? $9.99?
At the end of the day, Gonzo said at the end of the day, Bowling can't keep a friend to save his life.
Well, bowling only keeps people around that are useful to him.
Eventually, Coltrane will stop donating, and Bowling will be like, "Yo, that's an expensive spot right there."
Yeah. Right now he's just giving $10 a show.
You know, one time behind my back, he asked Rome for 150, and I was like, "Rome, you sure you heard him right?" He goes, "I know for a fact I heard him right." Kenny was trying to get Rome fucking give him $150, and Kenny said he was just working. It was the biggest lie I ever seen.
think Coltrane's on welfare, bro.
I think you're into him, man. Well, Kenny's on welfare.
I know.
He's on rent. He was the guy who taught me what rental assistance was. Well, Pesci, I don't need to own a house. I don't have to pay for my own water. Sounds silly, Ken.
He's on welfare, but he's a stock genius though.
Well, I didn't sell my AMC. Bob, did you keep yours? And Bob's just kind of like, yeah.
You know, I got another 8,000 shares in the Filipino
Bob,
account.
Bob kept his shares. I kept mine. I still took the Scaramucci. We all know that. But you never brought up AMC around Scaramucci because Scaramucci said he had no part in it. So your connections that told you about AMC, you were in fact lying.
Liar.
You liar. And I do have that soundbite from South Park still. And Gonzo was there. And Jimmy go quick, yeah. Shout out to Andua Man. Andua Man's a fucking sexy woman, I'll tell you that. I'd love to mainline that. Turn out. And Reverend was there.
By the way, somebody made a donation for the. I heard a cha-ching. I didn't know that my phone.
I heard a cha-ching.
I heard a cha-ching.
Comment of the night.
Before the
He's
show
good at
started,
that.
and it's George Captor starting off with a $25 challenge tonight. And he said, no, that's not a $25 challenge for the room. That's how many of us can donate $25 tonight to help out? And we're not doing the rebuild of the jelly bean yet, to where we're going to try to leak-proof that thing.
Oh, they're
Oh
not
my
rebuilding
God.
their house.
Tonight.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute, collisions on Saturday nights? Oh, I guess it is. Okay, okay. I mean, it's still it's
Yeah,
still
Gold Train, yeah.
weekend. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I had it in my head they were both on tonight. And
Like Barkley said, they hate us because they hate us.
George Captor issued a $25 challenge, and he's challenging anyone else to donate $25 tonight.
He's challenging.
And,
Hey, you won that challenge, Kepka.
From,
Go
Mr.
fuck
Reliable,
yourself.
Mr. Cox, who got his book, by the way. Can't claim I just say.
His
Catco.
book.
And by the way, we're going to be doing a reveal show coming up soon in September.
A reveal.
Rex Luthor, who is the
right in front of you,
assistant
Pesci.
to Bill Dundee,
The guy from DC?
Right in front of you, Pesci.
me and said that I was going to be getting a couple of packages real soon, and they came in today. And I don't want to show the man's address.
Shit.
Let me do the best I can.
I'm out. They're up there. Should we go get them, Punch? Shit, somebody's shooting me. I'm
Oh, you're
dead.
dead.
Shotgun. Fucker. No shit, Punch is about to res me? Holy shit.
I guess his mic doesn't work or something.
Punch, you there?
My bad. Yeah, my bad, bro. I'm over here fucking talking like a dumbass. My shit with you. Hey, come on and get this slurp, boy. Right here.
Get the what?
Slurp.
Where's it at? Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Hey, no. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
They're still up there.
No, they already claimed the flag and shit.
I know, but they're still up there.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're flying in on me. Here's one. Holy shit. Motherfucker just threw me in the store. Fuck! I'm getting my ass killed tonight. Fuck these guns. I'm telling you, these guns are awful.
Get your head out your ass, man. Oh, yeah, they gonna finish it. This shit gonna finish up at Barkley's house, man.
Go to Barclays. It's a punch palace down there.
Nah, my pals would be Slappy Shores.
Ladies
Oh,
and
no,
gentlemen,
yeah.
tomorrow for the AEW pay-per-view watch-along, I will be performing the song, Rev, Where Did You Go? It's a little far for that shotgun there. Nice shot.
Good shit, Punch.
Nice shot. Good shot. Don't forget you got 2 turrets.
Oh,
You can put yourself in a room and throw them turrets.
yeah, I know. But right now, we're going to move around, so it's no
I
point
didn't
Get
know
out
you
of the
could
store.
carry multiple of those.
Yeah, I think you only can carry 2.
2. Keep going.
Yeah.
Shit, hit that zip line. Get the fuck out of there. They're coming for your ass. Ladies and gentlemen, punch you hole. Melted. What is there, 9 teams up there?
Guys,
Look.
I'm gonna take a little break from Fort.
I gotta go to what's called. Get
You
my meat.
gotta go call Spectrum.
Barkley couldn't handle the blood no more.
Hey, it's just
Nah.
I've been playing for a few hours.
I ain't calling special.
And
The
Gonzo
meat
was...
that I finished cooking, I let it rest enough time, so now I can take it out. Make good shit.
I'm gonna figure out the next time we're doing condoners again. We're gonna call it the bounce back episode.
Yeah, it's kind of a letdown. After the episode we had the first
Indiana Jake says Barkley has to call Bolin because he's upset about Bob. What about
I'm not
Bob
going
Bolin?
I'm not leaving. I just don't want to play Fortnite anymore.
No,
Right
he's
now.
talking about the Bolin thing, dude. What are you, brain soft? He said Barkley has to call Bolin because he's upset about Bob.
It's true.
Meanwhile, they're just working the gherkin.
I'm furious about it. Working the gherkin.
We can't run the show without Bob. I mean, it's a show about donations.
Oh, he's got Coltrane now.
We would like to make Bob number 3 around here. Bring him in. We'll have Gonzo wash some clothes for him.
money.
We'll have Gonzo,
Not even close. Not even close, Bunch.
prepare the Hazelwood suite, Gonzo. We had Brady. Brady came in tonight. We'll
Oh,
never
really?
forget about Brady's transgender story.
Oh,
Oh, was that the wait? Was that the guy that the gymnastics coach?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about him, man. That was him tonight.
Remember when he goes, I don't like that pitch. He said he was better than me, and I'm like, it's a joke, bro. I did. I'm better than Brady.
Yeah, he didn't.
Indiana
he told-
Jake
he
said,
went-
have Marshall get Bob's room ready. Says Indiana Jake. Can you believe it, Coltrane? Rhymes with DeSantis. Yep, he was like a son. We had to block him.
That's what we do around here,
Gonzo says
Coltrane.
Bob looked legit pissed when
I told
KB
you.
said he was suspended on air in front of everyone.
I told you.
And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Jimmy
told
go
you.
quick, yeah.
And Jimmy go crazy.
Oh, wow, ladies and gentlemen, currently coming out for Collision, Nick, Wayne, and Commander, and that stupid-ass jumping idiot Alex, the translator. Jimmy go kick ya. The former show of CM Punk, all it Collision, gone. They were scared for his life. I don't know, CM Punk can make $5 million and jeopardize 5 Mildred over Jack fucking Perry, the bar wrestler. Okay? He was wrestling in bars once upon a time. That bar did look cool, though. I will say, I would eat at that bar that had that wrestling ring that Jack Perry used to wrestle at. But you want to talk about not many people in these bar wrestling events. You know, we lost some, we like to give a moment of silence for John Paul, the librarian, Reverend Robbins, Sexy Kenny Chow, and Brad's Bottles. Brad, I'm guessing, is currently high on weed, passed out, THC. This used to be his stomping hours. They're no longer his stomping hours. Friday night at 1 or it's fucking 11 where he is. That guy used to be singing and farting all night. Gonzo said a lot of indie shows happen at a bar. Indiana Jake said the young fucks, Perry and Page, got rid of Punk like they wanted. Tony Khan was afraid for his life because he knew if he didn't say that, he couldn't justify firing Punk. Scared for his life. Damn, what'd you tell him, Punk? Did you say you're gonna did you really threaten him? Tony Khan? He's not even a fighter.
He did. He got what he deserved.
Punk, let him go. I'm gonna kill you, Tony. He did that like from that movie, yeah, What About Bob? When what's his name sees Bob and he's in the wheelchair and he's with his sister and he just goes to strangle him. He goes, get away from my sister, and he goes, ah! And they're like, Leo, he's back.
He said Blake Winnipesaukee a couple nights ago. You like that movie, huh?
I loved What About Bob.
Dr. Leo Marvin.
Dr. Leo Marvin. Remember when he goes, he got out of the dynamite and he's walking with the cake and he's singing Jolly Good Pharaoh and he goes, oh, he's a jolly good fellow. And fucking Leo goes, Bob, the bags are on your neck. Where'd they go? And he goes, in the house? And the fucking house blows up. I like when he goes, I'm sailing, I sail. And fucking Leo just pushed him in the water to get to the sister and shit because he was that nervous. Or to the daughter. And he goes, I sailed.
I'm sailing.
And then another thing is, good part is when Leo's face, when he's brushing his teeth, and then all of a sudden his son and Bob are screaming swear words. You hear Bob go, fuck you, testicle licking dickhead. And they're screaming all the swear words, and Leo's like fucking stuck.
I want peace and quiet. He says, I'll be peace, I'll be quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fucking classic, man.
And Leo's the one that ruined Santa Barbara or whatever, the Barbara Walters or whoever came to interview him. He ruined that.
Oh, Good Morning America.
He goes, who was his, he goes, Faye, the man faked suicide? And he's brushing his teeth with his finger because Bob has his toothbrush.
Yeah, Richard Dreyfuss. That was a classic, man.
Brian Alvarez also said that Coltrane's father is none other than former WWF superstar and NWO head of security Virgil.
Hey, how about the fucking LWO coming out in PWO?
Don't
shirts
say that
tonight?
when Rico's on the show, because Rico will be like, Virgil, is that you? He thought I was Coltrane. I wanted to go, Rico, when was I black? I see Pesci moving his arms up there. No, that's Coltrane.
Oh my god, I saw that. Bolin told me that he didn't even know that you and Schmidt were coming on. He said Bob basically did that behind his back, and he was pissed about it.
We were told that that's not the truth, but.
Yeah, no, I'm just telling you what Bolin said.
No, we were told Kenny knew, because Kenny messaged me. That's what I said. Why would Kenny message me? I heard you're going to help them out. They could probably use your help. That message exists.
I believe you.
Yeah, he knew. He might have not knew the details, but he knew.
Apparently, Dustin Cotton.
It was Schmidt's fault for promising money. I would have never promised no money. I'll tell Kenny, you fucking dried that well up, kid.
Apparently, Dustin Cotton tried to contact PayPal and get every penny he ever donated to Kenny returned to him.
And whoever issued that $25 challenge, I would have said, okay, you win that one. Now let me do my challenge. We didn't have to do challenges, Donald Flowers, when me and Schmidt were on the show. We started this show way over the goal, half the time. I watched him make $11,000. Matt probably minus some YouTube percentages. But DJ Eric kept track of the numbers as we were going along. I told him those numbers would eventually come into play, and I made a video showing all the money that the shows I was on made. That motherfucker couldn't even give me a free poster. And he was sitting I'm saying, he was making money as if he had an audience double his. That's how well he was doing during that $100 or 100-day stretch.
Now, Pesci's over here blowing himself about how good he is, how much.
That's what Bolin said when I showed him the video. I showed Kenny the video of how much he made. He goes, "That's just Pesci blowing himself." No, Kenny, I was trying to show you what took place.
Oh, Pesci's over there blowing himself. He don't know how to work. And that goddamn Barkley over here running his dick liquor again, rhymes with DeSantis, got Trump cock in his mouth again.
You can tell Bolin he can bring me and Schmidt off injured reserve until Bob's done with
suspension.
Yeah. I'll dress up like a monk when I go on Kenny's show and I'll tell him I got real religious.
Can I get a wig with some bangs?
I started Bible thumping, Ken.
I'll get a gray-haired wig with some bangs and be the new bangs in honor of Bob.
I just want to see if you will block them, Pesci. I don't want to block them, so I guess we're not going to see.
Well, he's over there with all the people I block, drug addicts, alcoholics, trolls.
Well, I mean, he goes, are you afraid to block them because you'll lose the followers? Kenny, they wouldn't leave if I paid them to leave. The ones that are going to show up on that day.
No, they're just going to come back under a new name. I mean, we're quite aware of that. The fucking.
And Coltrane was there. Boogeyman said And that guy won't mention his name offered to match Bob donation of 1,000. But that shitbag tract we needed that money for a Filipino with cancer. Then Schmidt told me to take him back.
Talk about Jacob.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
don't mean.
Hey, Kenny thought that Schmidt was legitimately losing his mind when he was trying to hook up.
No.
He goes, would you believe it? Schmidt was trying to hook me up with that Waters fellow again. Is
Yeah, 'cause
Schmidt
Jacob
losing
said
it
he
over
was-
there? What's that dope do to you?
No, I straight up said, I said, look, I said, I know you've had your issues before. I said, this guy will pay you to do his show. And I said, he'll block any troll, which Jacob would. He does it for any guests, he'll make fun of, whatever.
All I said to
I
Kenny
said-
was, I go, Kenny, Bullitt County, what, you called this. And he goes, well, you're right.
Tell him if he donates 1,000, we can talk. But Jacob was going to give him a couple $100 to interview
Hey,
him for an hour.
Jacob knows he's fucking flabbered that. I was messaging Jacob. Kenny said you could come on and ask a couple questions. Remember, Jacob initially had 2 questions. And he didn't even come answer the questions when it was that time. And before you know it, he was blocked.
Yeah, after he donated. He donated a couple of $100. Like $200.
I know, bro, it's not as easy to be number 2 over there as it looks.
Yeah, I told him, I said, Jacob will pay you money.
What Bob needs
how
to
do I
do,
know?
though, is
How do I
Bob
know
does
he's gonna
need to.
pay?
Bob needs to step back for 30 days on the donation side, though.
I said, Kenny, I said, if Jacob doesn't pay you what he says he will, I'll pay you the money. Because I knew Jacob was good for it. If he said he was, you know. But we ain't pulling no JJ shit here.
I mean, what do you think he pays his bills with over there?
He has his own business. He doesn't work for anybody but himself. Fuck. He's good. The boogeyman, he says, so much for needing money to help the Filipinos. It's all about Bolin's ego and blowing himself. You ask me, and I don't mean Bolin.
Well, it looks like fucking old Handlin' Harry was right about the boogeyman.
The boogeyman.
Pesci, I tell you, I know who the boogeyman is, and you're not gonna like it. Shout out to Harry USA.
Living in America.
Ohio is glad to have Harry. I'd like to give a special shout out to Herman the Great, wherever you are. I remember when, you remember when Andy Watt dropped the M-bomb on Jake's show? And he has the accent like Harry, and it sounded all funny.
Yeah.
Jake just started like shaking. Ah, you gotta go. It was when Jake did that.
I just want to say.
He did that 8-hour. Remember Jake did that? He was supposed to do like an 8-hour show, and he did 4. I'm doing an 8-hour show.
I just want to say, I'm good. I'm doing good. I made Pesci.
Boogeyman said when that guy Waters backed out of the deal, I had to ring his boss and tell him about the Filipinos he screwed over. His boss remembered me from OVW.
Yeah. I'm sure he did because, he's his own boss, so he talked to himself. Oh, shit. So, what did John Cena do on the pay-per-view? Did he interfere or anything?
Well, it looked like him and LA Knight had some crosswords.
Him and who?
Other than that, very
LA
easy,
Knight? Oh, okay.
easy payout for John tonight.
Very easy payout.
You got to believe that Vince cashed in a favor. Said, listen, I got Roman shelved up for a little bit. I need you, John. Remember that? You owe me one? Well,
Yeah.
here's the one. And I'm not talking Jey Uso. Bruce, fire the jet up. Go get Cena.
Wah, 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 wah.
John Cena's it. Pablo, calm your fucking ass down. Running around here like a goddamn rabbit.
Farting around the house, you fucking.
Smiling at me and shit. Put them teeth away. That ain't funny.
Wah, 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 wah.
You smiling, Pablo?
I feel like fucking AEW just got killed today by Fire and Punk, man. They're fucking
Yeah,
done.
100%.
Well,
John
ladies and
Cena.
gentlemen, it's official. AEW Collision has become Rampage Part 2. So much for that Omega Punk match. Apparently, CM Punk turned into the fucking Wolverine, made Tony Khan shit his pants in 11 minutes. I've never been more scared. I heard Tony say that. I'm like, what the fuck happened? How could you be scared for your life? You're surrounded by wrestlers. Where the fuck was Mero?
But where was your security?
JR was probably like, Phil,
2.09.
Phil, get a grip, Phil. Phil, it's Jim. Get a grip, damn it. You know where we are? Tony, I'll kill you.
I call bullshit on that.
Tony Khan apparently said he's never been more scared in the 30 years he's been involved in wrestling events. You know, Tony, I don't remember you at any events. I remember that Trinidad motherfucker. I don't remember you.
All right, just wait.
That
Right,
motherfucking
Sur-
bull rat looking
Survivor
Trinidad
Series.
fucking flag holding.
Survivor Series or
Someone tell him to put a
Rumble.
WWE shirt on and have some goddamn respect. You shill.
like Mussolini.
And Kennedy.
They're showing right now with Paige. Holy shit, Ruby Soho kicked the nice ass Statlander. Statlander's the truth.
And that
Look
don't
at
mean
Paige.
our truth.
Holding that belt. I still believe it should be Tony Storm's because she was on a streak, but she might be leaving for that movie. I always say, is that Kevin Kelly's daughter? That's what we call nice vagina. That's that
Right, the
fine
old-
vagina.
That's the old Boski Woski.
She looks so good, I wouldn't be surprised if Paige would hit that. Bruce, send me the link of that Xavier banging Cage vid. Not Dallas Page. No problem, Vince. Send both.
Bring the titties.
He doesn't even call Excalibur Excalibur, he calls him Caliber. Send me that video of Caliber banging Page, not Dallas. Gonzo's, wait, first Sin said, Tony Khan should have never started hugging the wrestlers. He was chanting CM Punk a week ago, and somehow he was scared for his life? Like, what the fuck did Punk
No, I'm
do?
telling you, it was the
I
young
want this
fucks
story
and-
told.
The young
You were-
fucks and Jungle Boy and all the other little pussy bitches, they were like, get rid of him or we're gonna quit.
They're probably
We're
so
gonna go
happy.
on
They're probably all high-fiving, making fart collabs, putting whoopee cushions around like some fucking Barkley shit.
You know what's funny is, though? Fucking 6 months down the line or a year down the line, watch that motherfucker re-sign him again. He's that kind of
Said
idiot.
fucking fart collapse with whooping cushion.
Hey, Tony goes, I hope the fans in Chicago ain't mad. Hey, Tony, you didn't even have a build for the pay-per-view, You treated it like an extended version of Dynamite, and you fired their hero. I'm sure
the
they're
fans
gonna
hate
be.
you, bro.
I'm sure they're gonna be just fine, Tone.
Yeah,
The
if he was
fans
smart,
hate him.
if he was smart, he would embrace it and be like a Bischoff or Vince McMahon character and be a bad
Dennis
guy.
Rodman, oh my God, Punch was right. Dennis
What?
Rodman is at Collision holding up the NWO sign like a girl. Oh my Lord. They're in the United Center and they brought Rodman back. We don't got Punk. We got Rodman. I can't believe they.
brother.
I can't believe they found him. God bless Rodman that he's vertical. Getting a nice check here.
He took the time
Dennis
off
Rodman
partying
was.
in Vegas.
Macho Man Randy Savage said Dennis Rodman once passed out in the ring while waiting to be tagged in. That's how fucked up he was from the night before.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's why I said
Meaning there's a part where you see Dennis Rodman's head on the ropes with his hand in his like arm, and they said he like passed out.
Ooh, yeah.
Macho's like he was I tell you he was asleep, brother. I
Yeah,
look
he was
over at
over there
Robin. I go,
sleeping.
Rob. I go, Dennis.
Dennis. Yeah. You gotta make the tag. Yeah.
You hear Hogan go, I was on the other team, brother. Oh, no, he was on Rodman's. That's right.
Rod the Bod.
Oh, my God. I wish I could
I'm
hear
just
what
drinking
Schiavone's.
water.
Look at Schiavone interviewing fucking Rodman.
I'll just do
Rodman's
a
got
long haul flight and take a nap during it.
Oh, shit, it just canceled. Rodman's got a giant pair of Crocs on.
Sunglasses, probably.
Dennis Rodman is a communist.
No, he's just friends with Kim Jong Un, brother. It's different. He's an ambassador. I mean, hell, he got Trump.
This link's
with
all
the
fucked up. I don't know.
motherfucker.
I already saw this. Like Mussolini.
No, Dennis Rodman's preserved, bro. He's pickled from all the drinking. I think he'll live another 10 years.
Like Gonzalini. Occulted personality.
Plane crash film.
I've never been more scared in the 30
I will watch
years.
it.
Where's
What?
Hawaiian Punchacho?
I think he just left.
Or no, that was
My
J-Walk.
your mic ain't working.
Kick in and out, Punchy.
Punch's
Punchy
equipment
pig.
starting to bite him in the ass. How the mighty have fallen. $2,000 chair, broken microphone.
Well, how was the pay-per-view?
It was as expected. Looked like a episode of Raw. Because they're contractually obligated to do that for Peacock. Have a pay-per-view once a month to bring people in.
Ears up.
And the only ones that Vince is putting his money in are the ones that are in the football stadium. I mean, he saw that. He had to call in Cena. It's like damn, we don't got nobody built. We got to get John in here.
With no alt. Chaos in a cockpit. Good name.
Holy shit, we got breaking news.
What's that?
Tony Khan is a liar, never been more scared of Punk. I bet he was terrified driving to the United Center. Oh, trust me, he didn't drive alone. He had Will Hobbs with him. Hey, Will, can you drive with me over there? Hey, Brian, what are you doing? You want to take a ride over there? He has Brian Cage to come. Brian's like, well, shit, I'm not booked in the pay-per-view. I might as well. Tony Khan signs Brian Cage for 5 years to put him in a nonsensical faction with Prince Nana and Swerve. Whose house? Swerve's house. My favorite wrestler.
Who's that?
Whose house? Swerve's house. Like Mussolini.
And
Bowling.
Kennedy.
Before you know it, Bolin will be over there.
Wait,
saying,
I got
want
it.
my Bobby back. I
Bolin
want
took
my
the
Bobby back,
bangs
Bobby
from
Said I want my
me.
baby.
Pesci
my
took
Bobby back.
Bobby back.
Yeah, before long.
Pesci
Bolin's
took
gonna
the
be over there.
bangs from me. Send me that Lincoln Caliber fucking page, not Dallas. And call Trump.
I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna go get some snacks.
Liar!
No, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Promo code DeSantis says BC. 25% off Cena Senior Cola. I remember I would have
back.
bought a
I'll be
six
right
pack,
back.
right? Kenny goes, they're 20 a bottle. I go, what the fuck?
Well, that's from
20
him.
a bottle.
All you gotta do is go to John Cena Senior's Twitter or webpage or whatever. Get
Now,
it for the
Pesci, we
regular.
kept a couple. We're trying to get 20 a bottle. Keep that shit. 20 a bottle. That was like when he used to sell bowling hat for 35.
Now, Pesci, we're trying to raise money for Filipinos over here. That's why it's more.
Pesci, you know the good we do over here. How dare you?
Goddamn Pesci over there running his dick liquor with DeSantis over there.
Well, you knew it was only a matter of time. I mean,
We
Bob,
knew that that's
I
where they all
smell-
go. They all
I
go
smell-
over there.
I had the scent of a Republican a long time ago, Bob.
He's over there condoning it, you know. He's so damn high he doesn't even know he's condoning it.
Kenny would crumble without bangs. Jonathan says,
Beautiful
"Hey, Shred."
Bobby Bangs. The drone flying, Porsche driving, hair dyeing with bowling crying, son of a gun. Woo!
Bobby, bang, bang.
His name is his name over here since he'll be under. He can't use his name Bobby the Bangs Hazelwood over there because Bolin owns that name. So over here he'll be referred to as Bobby the Bangs Almondwood or Pecanwood. We haven't decided yet. He'll be a different nut. If you spend $400 a week on carryout, Pesci, you can pay at least 20 on a can of soda for the Philippines.
And Bobby go bang ya. And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gonzo was pegging for pesos.
And Pena was pegging. And Bolin was there.
Robert Bangs, yeah.
After 10 hours, I'm through cooking. Shit.
Oh, is your pork butt ready to shred, or you just got it?
Yeah, I already shredded that hoe. Nah, I wrapped it up at fucking 9 o'clock.
Okay.
But you know, when you wrap it up, it takes longer to fucking cook.
Yeah, it's like you got to put it like 2 hours in the cooler.
That would have been a good thing to have on the cooking show.
Oh no, New York's worst. I mean, finest.
With the bat. With the bat.
We got Robert Almondwood Jr.
Bolin was not there. Yeah, yeah.
I think it's more dangerous to go to a soccer match than it is to AEW.
Well, yeah, of course. Soccer fans are fucking idiots.
Tomorrow you are about to see probably, I would hope people would be a little bit smart tomorrow and not spend 60 on that pay-per-view.
Oh
Cause
God. Well, you know there'll be some
if
stupid
you
ass
spend
girl.
60 on that pay-per-view tomorrow, then you don't follow the product. Because Tony Khan basically told you to fuck off. People are
Well,
resting.
we'll still watch it for free, but yeah, paying no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch it for free, Tony. I'm not a stooge. Okay, I don't got William Regal money.
Yeah, we ain't
I had a
paying
long
money to
talk
watch
with William Regal, and he used to tell me what to do, and he told me to get rid of Punk. Tony Khan
We don't
said he's
have-
never been that scared before. I could only imagine what Punk did.
We don't
Could have
have.
been,
Tony
could have
Khan
been
knows.
that dangerous, because all Samoa Joe had to do is say, "Hey, Punk, we're having this match, okay? We're here at Wembley, we're having it. Because if not, me and you are about to have a match, and I don't give a fuck what Tony Khan's about to say on it."
You want to go one on
I hear
one?
Tony Khan going, "Samoa." He heard Samoa say it. He's like, "Joe, Tony, step out of this. Punk, you get your ass in that ring. We had this match. You think that little scuffle you got in with Jack Perry, you think you could do that to me? Love to see it."
He's like, I'll even take my
He
clothes
probably
off
said, "I'll
for it."
take you and Khan both." It's Samoa. Jonathan said, "Yeah, I spoke with Stone Cold, and he told me to stun the SOBs and collect the donations for the Philippines." He said that Donald Flowers issued a $25 challenge to everybody watching. Hey, Donald, go fuck yourself. I challenge you to an arm wrestling contest.
I challenge Jake Hudson to a
He
spelling.
said I challenge everybody $25. I don't get it. Challenge. The fuck?
Ricky Steamboat will be the next AEW champion.
That's what I said. Kenny knows how to fucking brainwash because he always used that word challenge. He's got people saying it now.
Well, you know, we do have the mentally challenged stalkers and trolls, Pesci.
Yeah, for real, Jonathan, that's what he said. He said, well, Donald started the show off and he said he'd like to issue it, not a $25 challenge to everybody, but issuing everybody to donate $25 challenge. What? Kenny, that just sounded like the most coolest furniture commercial of my life. Well, Bob, imagine if the 3,400 following me donated $1 once a
Bowling's
month.
better than ever.
Damn. I issue a $25 challenge to anyone. That's why when I used to go on, I would never mention the money except what we made. And I gave. Because I go, Kenny, this is an expensive show here. We're running. Real expensive. This is like the United Way without no goals. You're like a goddamn preacher every day Sunday.
Should have been a preacher.
Was there?
But during that
there
time,
any
he had the
Hazelwood-
good, he had the solid money then because people didn't care. They didn't care if he was eating the money. You think Brad cared?
Was there any Bob donations tonight?
No. Bob is currently somewhere listening to "I Saw the Sun."
I saw the sun.
Son, I opened up my eyes, I saw the bowling and bitches on the Dion.
Super kick, Hazel.
Super kid. Kenny won't be able to survive without Bob.
Pesci, did you watch Dion's team play today? They fucking look good.
I unfortunately feel bad. I did not watch college football today.
Dion's Colorado team beat TCU.
And I'm glad.
How did they?
Because I'm a Dion guy.
Hey,
Shout out to Dion.
Dion's kid threw for 500 yards in his debut. He's gonna be bad in the NFL, bro. Dude's awesome.
Dion is undefeated.
We would like to bring in Bob as a consultant.
Oh, wait a minute. The Boogeyman says Bob is trying out for the next Fast and the Furious movie. Well, maybe he is. All right, good for him.
Super kick.
Jonathan said he went and ate at Popeyes for free today. If anybody wants a job, tell him the King sent you.
Popeyes, holy shit, are they overpriced? Talk
Louisiana
about-
Fast.
Go look up fucking their menu. You
Popeyes.
want to talk about? But I remember when you didn't want to know what I said. I said, you know what? You guys don't have the quality for that price, and I was out.
At Popeyes?
Yep. They were way overpriced. They wanted $11 for an 8-piece nugget meal.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, I cannot.
Boogeyman says they're looking for Porsche drivers, so Bob's going to be in the next Fast and the Furious. Is he going to be like Paul Walker's long-lost father?
And Reverend Robin somehow quit Kroger, and we haven't seen him. Goddamn
Yeah,
Squiggles was right again. He said Kroger will fuck Reverend, and they fucked him.
Didn't he say that he had to start training that truck driving job or whatever or something?
So did that really happen?
I don't know. That's what he said, though. Super kick.
The next episode we do on the condoners will be on Montauk.
Will we have a special guest, Mr. Sacco?
Jacob
Will he
Waters.
be there? Well, we should bring.
Rollins be a special guest.
Now we'll bring on Sacco Maller.
Jason Robbins will never be put in charge of doing a topic because he might tell you he's talking about Michael Jackson and start talking about Gomer Pyle.
I say we bring on Hawaiian Punchacho as an expert that night. But Montauk. Him and Giggle Pickles told him all the stories because she's psychic.
Hey,
And
he
shaman.
gets stage fright on those shows.
Oh, he doesn't.
Hey, I did my one and shit. I can't outdo that one. When there was like 500 motherfuckers on there, I was like, oh no, I ain't gonna get no better than this. That's why I just like, I want it done. That's why I didn't go on Red Shaw. That didn't sound right.
Super kick.
Well, you heard how quiet I was during the Reverend show. I was like, oh my God, I want to fucking tell this guy you are the biggest
Hey, you
liar.
was over going red flags and shit, and then this motherfucker here talking about sugar.
CM says, you think you'll know more Rocco? It'd be great to get Rocco on that show, wouldn't it?
Hey, Gonzo. Rocco only knows about Montauk because of the people
Jonathan
who wrote,
said,
who
does
wrote the book.
Coltrane give anybody else these creepy vibes? Yeah, I think he creeped Barkley out, and I just said I don't get it. Because it's not like he saw the good days of bowling. You hear that? You hear that, fucking Barkley?
I didn't hear it.
Jonathan says, does Coltrane give anyone else creepy vibes?
If I didn't know that he had a wife and kids, then I would say yes.
Oh, that's cool.
But he has a wife and 2 teenage daughters, so I feel like he's. I'll tell you another thing that Bowen said this week that really made my jaw hit the floor. He said to Coltrane, he said, "I haven't tried to fuck your wife or your kids yet, so what are you mad at me for?"
That's not better than Are You Black? Because that's funny that Bowen said that to Coltrane because I once said it to Eric Roman.
Are
What
you
is
black?
what is that? What is that, SOS? No, he said He said, "I don't know why you'd be so mad at me. I haven't tried to have sex with your wife or your daughters yet." He said that to Coltrane.
Yep, that's what I was fixing to say, Barkley, says Jonathan.
I don't know. I've never really paid that much attention to the guy.
No, I just don't know. I just don't know where the hell he came from. AI made by Google. Cool.
Okay, he's on a podcast with a couple other people,
He has
and
his
they
own
had
show.
Kenny on. You're right, they had Kenny on there. Well, no, not originally. I think it was whoever he has on his podcast, like me and Pesci, you, whoever, his little crew.
I got a great story for Barkley.
They got Kenny on, and invited him on Twitter or whatever. He did 30 minutes an hour. And
Barkley, you ready for
I guess
this?
he started watching Kenny after that, and then next thing you know, he's on the fucking show.
I'll tell you a quick story only because Jonathan's in here. Once upon a time, Bowling was going live. And I go, and I don't know if I went live against him yet. And I go, I don't know if I would call it joking, but Jonathan was on that show, and I go, if it was meant to be, tonight we'll beat Bowling. And there was a portion of the night that we were ahead of Bowling or had the same number of people. And it was weird because that never happened like that again. But Jonathan was on that show, and we were beating Kenny, and we were calling it out. And I think this was pre-Pino. Might have been pre-Pino. It's a great show.
That's right. You're right, Boogeyman. Pesci did go live against Bob's mother's tribute show. He did do that.
Oh,
that was an asshole thing for Pesci to do.
I can't believe Kenny thought I'd go there, and he blocked me for it, even though Bob didn't care. Pesci went live against Bob's mother's tribute show.
Yeah, why'd you do that, Pesci? That was a piece of shit thing to do, I tell you what.
Going into his pockets.
Well, that was when I told Kenny, I was like, Kenny, you want to heal? You gotta heal.
And I don't mean bowling.
Bob, why don't you just block him?
Well, Jonathan, you owe lots of money, sir. Where's my Dr. Phil money? I healed you. I sent you to fucking camp and got your teeth fixed, and this is the thanks I get.
Then this is the motherfucking thanks I get?
You know all the good we do over here, Jonathan.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
What?
What?
Remember when Pesci said he would never go run against me?
Yep.
Well, can you believe this, Bob? Now broke-ass Barkley's going against us.
Yep. He's over there
running his dick liquor.
That's what I said. Next time Kenny's
airplanes.
live, you should go live and fly planes and go, Kenny, I'm live.
When he saw that I had a Yeti, he says, "Do you podcast now?" It's like, what? Only podcasters are allowed to have Yetis?
Okay.
Super kick. Remember when I tried to show Kenny that show Vikings and he said it was too Matrix-ish for him? I'm like, what?
Yeah.
He goes, because the guy threw the axe and he ducked. It's not Matrix, Kenny.
Well, it's self-defense.
He goes, I didn't like it. It was too Matrix-ish. You know, it's supposed to be Vikings and the guy ducked the axe. Like Matrix. Like, no, he didn't. It was a slow-mo. Super kick fatal. We have breaking news. There are reports that there is some bad red rope licorice being circulated in the crowd, so please be aware.
Don't eat the red licorice.
No, it's from Wayne's World. Remember when they're waiting for the
Wayne's
bands
World,
to get
Wayne's
there?
World, party
and Guard
time.
comes out and goes, okay, here's some bad red rope licorice, and they're like, screw you, when they're waiting for the bands.
Yeah, and that was a goof on Woodstock when they said during
Yeah.
Woodstock, don't use the brown acid. There's some bad acid going on.
He's like, okay, there's some reports that there is some bad red rope licorice, because he's a big on red rope licorice.
Ah.
He had a red rope licorice dispenser in his car.
Oh, Jesus.
Super
I haven't seen that
kick.
movie all the time.
The Murph Mobile. Well, he goes, I'll look over this with a fine tip pen, and he goes, dot the T, or he goes, cross the T's and dot the, and the guy was looking at it with that eye, and he's like, lowercase J's.
Lowercase J's. Yeah. Oh shit, that's funny.
She's like, Garth, I want to be Frank, and he goes, okay, can I still be Garth? She goes, I want to be Frank, and he goes, okay, can I still be Garth? That was probably the best. They said when they shot that show, or that part, the actor had trouble not laughing.
Young Bucks make debut appearance on the AEW Collision.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
The Cucamonga kids are now back on Collision, dancing, farting like Hazelwood.
The kids from Rancho Cucamonga.
The Cucamonga kids. The young fucks. The Hardley boys.
The backyard champions of the world.
Hangnail Adam Page.
I like when and they have the clip of Billy Gunn telling that girl to suck his dick. And he said the word dick. He goes, suck my dick. And Tony Schiavone goes, what?
Well, I guess if he would have did the X, WWF would have sued him, or WWE.
No, he did do it. They let him do it.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
He always does it.
Here's the latest from Wade Keller in the Pro Wrestling Torch. Tony Khan addresses firing Punk in front of crowd in Chicago before Collision goes live on TNT. AEW owner and booker Tony Khan addressed the fans in Chicago before Collision tonight, letting them know it was a tough decision to fire CM Punk, but saying he did so to keep people in his company safe.
I wish that
Khan did
city
not-
would just not show up to that event.
Khan did
Well,
not.
that's-
Grow a pair and get out of there.
Oh, is this what you were reading, Punch? My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying
The
that
crowd
when we was
mostly
playing,
booed Khan, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should call tomorrow's show the bowling alley and spell bowling like how bowling's really spelled.
You should have. I told you, you should have. Did you do the Bob caption tonight?
No,
With-
I'll do it on
with-
another day. I'll do it
with
tomorrow. I'll
pins
put
on each
Hazelwood
side.
click here.
Pesh with pins on each side. The bowling alley with pins on each
Yeah,
side.
with bowling pins. And like maybe Kenny on. I can have Frank put Kenny's heads on the pin, and maybe my head on the ball. Uh-oh, we got a new fake account in the chat. If you guys can, have the YouTube chat open. It says, Suspended Bangs.
Yeah.
Says, can I join the alcoholics and the drug addicts?
Sure.
Well,
The PWO got shouted out on WWE Payback tonight. I know you
that
saw
was crazy.
Schmidt.
Did you see that, Schmidt? They had PWO shirts on. Gonzo said it's a sign. That was
Yeah.
nuts.
What is that? What was
They
that
didn't
in
say,
reference
obviously,
to?
it didn't say Pesci Power Hour, but they walked out and it said PWO. PWO. I didn't even know
Yeah,
what the
what-
fuck that was. I
Yeah,
still
that's what
don't
I'm
know.
asking. What
I
was it
don't know.
about?
I had no clue.
Neither do I. You should
That
just
was
tell Bowling.
nuts. It was
You should
nuts.
just
It
tell-
looked, and the shirts looked cheap too, like some ones I would have had.
You should just tell Bolin that you like made some connections and they did that for you.
Now, if you want to get Kenny stirred up, next time you're in there, be like, Yeah, he did a conspiracy show. There was like 550 people in there.
I was on it.
And he go, I think Bob was one of them.
Bob was fucking
and
watching
just end with that. Bob was one.
Yeah, Bob was in the chat.
He was.
He was. Gonzo said, I'm thinking Backlash World Order. Suspended Bang says, I have boycott the bowling alley until I am reinstated next week.
I don't blame you. Shish kebab.
Well, according to Barkley, after he got suspended, he goes, I hope you still donate. And I have heard Kenny throw that line out after he's got rid of people. I hope they still help the mangoes, the ice creams, the Tito Santanas, the briberies, the police.
The Tito Santanas.
And I'm happy to announce Team Maker is issuing, the Team Maker Challenge. It's $1.50 tonight, Bob. So, and Bob's done enough,
Hey, first it was a tea maker, now it's the Donald Flowers.
A broke ass Barkley.
Kenny's gonna put something called new co-host coming soon. This one's gonna be great. It's a Donald Flowers episode, and it's just as a joke.
I think Sir Josie will be the next
I'd like to issue everybody a $35 challenge.
No, I
Kenny's
asked.
Donald, I didn't get that 35 yet.
I said to Bolin earlier. I said, well, if Bob doesn't come back, you'll have to get back together with Schmidt and Pesci.
We're gonna have to time that comment out. Suspended.
And he said,
I can't have the Pinos wondering.
Oh, Schmidt, did you hear that Dustin Cotton went to PayPal and tried to have every donation he ever made to Kenny Bolin in history refunded?
He didn't. His family did.
Well, Bolin and Dustin are beefing now. Yeah. He said.
Why would happen?
Okay, so I said.
He's not really beefing with Dustin. He knows it's not Dustin. It's his family.
I said, hopefully Bob comes back soon. Otherwise,
We should get Dustin to watch wrestling with us somehow.
I said, hopefully Bob gets gets back soon. Otherwise, it might be like the old days with you and Pesci and Schmidt again. And I said, I was kind of disappointed you missed that Sunday Super Show they did with Bob and Coltrane. He said, I don't recall a Sunday Super Show unless you're talking about the one they did with Dustin Cotton.
Yeah, it was Dustin's birthday.
And no, you're never going to see Pesci and Schmidt back on as regulars. I didn't even know they were going to do the show with Bob. They told me about that after the fact. There you go, Pesci. He didn't know that they told me about that after the fact. I said, what the fuck, as long as I don't have...
Because he messaged us, thank you.
I said, what the fuck, as long as I don't have to sit through it. He still talks shit. He still lets people go over there and talk shit about me, which you... And Schmidt hangs out over there and lets people talk shit about me and never says a fucking word.
The Condoners, episode 3, coming soon.
If Pesci pays me good money, he can come on. If he pays me good money to go on his show, I will strongly consider it.
Well, no doubt about it. If he did a clip show with me, I always like to pay for that because those shows kicked ass.
Yeah, but then you'll have the shish kebabs, the sexy
not even the
kitty
shish
chow.
kebabs. It would be probably Doyle would sneak in and Sands would probably behave.
Or it'd be I'm married now.
Harry would come in to make sure he lets everyone know he's married, and who knows how he'd react around Brad and Sheriff. And I'm not gonna block Sheriff for Kenny. Hell
the
no.
Brads, the Jay Wards, the Jonathans, the Gonzos.
Even though they said they wouldn't fuck with Bolin if he came on my show. They would. Remember Mike Bucci, the Hall of Fame guy, and Boogeyman will tell Bolin he loves him.
I love you so much, man.
And Bolin will go, keep an eye on Boogeyman, Pesci.
That's what. Tell people
I know
all the
John
time, man.
Whitehead's a good guy. Kenny
Pesci's
tried
right
to
all
paint
about
him
it.
out to be Jack the Ripper. And Brad supposedly sent him a penny.
Mitt, how much would I have? How much would I have to pay Bolin to do Pesci's show?
$100 probably.
That's it?
Oh yeah, easily.
$100? Well, for $100, I'll for $100, I'll pay it. If he'll do Pesci's show for $100, I'll pay it. I'll pay it next week.
Now hold on, I would have to be ready for this. I'm not ready yet for Ken.
You gotta,
Alright,
get the clip, you gotta get the clips ready.
All right, well, if you decide that you're ready and you want to do it, and that's the price that he'll do it for, I'll pay that, Pesci. Absolutely, I will. Just for the fucking entertainment. That'd be more entertaining than Granny getting his balls waxed.
We need time to prepare the proper advertisement.
I got no problem paying that. I thought he was gonna say something obtuse like $500 or something.
No.
For $100, I'd pay that. No
Boogeyman
problem.
says, give me the DJ Eric deal. Well, you'd have to give us your identity for the DJ Eric deal.
Yeah.
I'll give $100 for that.
Pay Boogeyman $10 to stay away.
Because I know that I'll get $100 worth of laughs.
Well, no, what I would tell Bob is
all the trolls that come out.
Bob's a mod, so he'd be able to keep his eye on certain things.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
I wouldn't even be worried about Sands. I'd be more worried about Doyle and Harry.
Well,
I don't
not
think
just
they
that,
could
just
resist.
Wyatt, and Brad being on there, he'd be pissed. You motherfucking goddamn piece of shit. He said, remember that shitbag boss man? I thought he was bad. Then you have that goddamn guy in the mountains sent me a goddamn penny.
Problem is, Barkley, this is the problem with Kenny. We're going to let you know this. Kenny is the type to be like a little crybaby, like, I'm out here. If fucking blah, blah, blah isn't, like, gone. Like, he'll be like a chick. And you're almost like, wow. Now, the last one went great. Eric Roman said it was the best. He said it was his favorite show. Mine will always be when Kenny was crying over the fucking Judge Joe Brown. That motherfucker. Pesci, how dare he?
You can't believe he did that.
I'm sure I can't believe he said that. He said Kamala, he goes, hey, the opening clip, Barkley, it was Judge Joe Brown going, Kamala ain't black. And then he went into detail. She was fucking to get
She's a hoe.
to where she
She's a
was.
hoe.
He goes, she's whatever you want her to be. He was talking to another black dude, serious as a motherfucker. Kenny was almost in tears. There was this other black dude I would show clips of. See, I'd throw bowling off. Because I'd have all these, because he would always want to go to racist cards. And I remember this one day, I brought in a clips were all black dudes. Black Republicans, black Trump guys, black cops. And Kenny didn't even know how to react. He heard that one black guy talking, he goes, Pesci, no more from him. And I'm like, Kenny, I'm paying you. Because I had more from that guy. This guy was the greatest, this bald black dude, older dude. And he destroyed Biden and fucking called Hillary Clinton like pretty much a fucking Klan member. And Kenny goes, no more clips from him.
Yeah, and then the twins, the Hodge twins, yeah. And he's like, "Oh, come on, they're over there blowing Trump, misinformation, Pesci. I'm not going to entertain that."
There was actually one clip where Kenny goes,
the Hodge twins are like basically black Alex Jones, though. They're not really. I wouldn't have a respectable political conversation with the Hodge twins.
why not? They're smart.
They're rhinos, man.
They're still
They're
smart,
not
funny guys, man. I
mean,
like their shit.
Smart is subjective, Pesci, you know? Some people might think Kenny Boland's smart, you know?
I don't know who thinks that.
Well, I'm just saying, that's a very subjective thing. I don't think the Hodge twins are very smart. Maybe they're smart at manipulating algorithms and understanding how to promote on social media, but
marketing, yeah.
They're about as.
Now,
they're about
Barkley, that's not
about-
fair because they make me laugh on a lot of their videos.
Okay,
They're
I
pretty
mean, so they're
entertaining.
funny. If they're that doesn't make them smart, though.
They're
You
just
know?
like, yeah, we can be black guys.
I'll tell you
and a
this,
bunch
they
of
know a lot
rednecks
more
don't
than
like
I
it.
do in the political world.
Well, I mean, okay, that's fine. I just, you know, they're kind of like on the Bill Maher level.
I feel
It
like
might-
they
it
could
might-
have
Well,
conversations with anyone.
Well, whether you like Tucker Carlson or not, he's not a
Tucker,
dumb.
see, here's the thing. The biggest mistake people make is watching Tucker Carlson and interpreting and digesting his program as news. It's an entertainment program. He's
Right.
he's basically a shock jock on television, and
Well,
so
yeah,
is
that's-
so is Don Lemon, so is Joy Reid and Rachel Maddow and
Sean Hannity and
as
all-
I said,
Bill O'Reilly.
as I said before, journalists don't read teleprompters.
Right.
And
They're not,
Tucker
well,
Car-
journalists
Tucker
usually
Carlson-
aren't on TV. Real
Yeah.
journalists usually aren't on TV anyway.
Tucker Carlson and all these other quote unquote television reporters don't report on anything. Show me where their bylines are. You can Google my name right now and you can find bylines for thousands of fucking articles that I wrote. It's not hard. All right. Show me
Well,
where
they're-
show
they're
me
not-
where
they're
Tucker
not news,
Carlson's
they're-
byline is. They're
It's called-
entertainers. It's
Right.
entertainment.
It's called infotainment.
We need to
no,
get
Tucker-
close. I think we need to get closer to the election before we bring Ken on.
Tucker is a master entertainer, and he is probably the puppet master of cable evening news. He is the greatest entertainer in the
Jonathan
cable
says-
evening news business.
Johnson
Yep,
says,
it was
does Barkley
O'Reilly.
know that Bolin
It's
was
like
trying to
Lim-
get me to tell Dr.
Hey.
Phil?
You remember when
Hold on,
Tucker had
Barkley, listen to
Crossfire
this.
over on CNN? That was a great program.
Barkley,
I love
listen to this.
Crossfire.
Jonathan says, does Barkley know that Bolin was trying to get me to tell Dr. Phil that his son Chris and I were good friends so he could go to Hollywood and be on Dr. Phil because he thought I was getting paid?
What?
Yep.
He said
That's why-
what?
That's why Jonathan got banned from the bowling alley. Because
Because he wouldn't
No,
get.
that's not why. No,
Because
that's
he wouldn't.
not why.
He wouldn't get
That's
Kenny
not
on
the
Dr.
whole
Phil.
reason, but Jonathan went on Dr. Phil. Bolin did not.
Jonathan was on Dr. Phil.
Yes, sir.
That's cool. Dr. Phil. Hey,
That's
Dr.
why
Phil's a pimp,
That's
man.
why Jake Hudson would always say he was on Dr. Phil.
That's cool.
Yeah, he had a crazy ex-wife that said she was going blind, but really what was happening was she was secretly taking Valium and detoxing, which is a side effect that you can have temporary
What a
blindness
story
or
that was.
delusions
What a
that you're
story.
blind. And he didn't know it.
The Hodge twins are basically just.
Comedians. They're funny. They're jokesters. They're
Yeah.
in shape. They got a good gig. They're not, I like them.
They're like they basically they found their gimmick. Right-wing Republican rednecks will listen to them. See, they're black guys. I like them. I must not be racist. And
Well, they
know
don't
that,
claim
so
they're
have-
Republicans, though.
Right.
So they have a whole gimmick they can work with. They don't give a fuck. Just like Bill O'Reilly. Hey, did you ever hear what Michael Savage would say about O'Reilly and Hannity, the leprechaun and the whatever? I can't remember what he called. He called.
Hannity's a bozo, man.
Right. He goes. He would say the leprechaun.
People like Sean Hannity. People like Sean
they don't
Hannity.
believe what they're saying. They're just playing a character. They're reading a script.
People like Sean Hannity and Ann Coulter and Bill O'Reilly give like actual by the book orthodox old school conservatives like me a bad fucking name, man.
Now, I remember when Bolin said, I used to like Bill Riley at one point.
Well, I mean, he had the number one program in evening news, so.
I remember
in the
there was
country.
one clip where Kenny goes, well, okay, I gotta admit, that was right. It was a clip on the Miami Dolphins.
If you want to see a clip that really shows how far we've shifted socially in society, go on YouTube and type in Morgan Freeman Black History Month 60 Minutes. It's about a 90-second clip where Morgan Freeman talks about how Black History Month is bullshit and how he wishes it didn't exist. And now imagine him saying that same thing in that interview in the year
He says what?
2023.
He says and Mike Wallace says, "Well, I'm
He says
Jewish."
he says to Mike
He
Wallace,
goes,
he says,
"Well,
well,
be,
when's Jewish History Month?
we
He
don't
says
have
there
it."
is, yeah, and he says, do you
Do
want
you
one?
want one? No.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Barkley
exactly.
claimed that June is Men's Fitness Month and not Tranny Month,
Why
or
does
whatever it
my
was.
No,
why does all
not
my
men's,
history have to be in
not
a
Men's
month?
Fitness Month. June has been Men's Health Month since 1994. You can look that shit up. Bill Clinton
not
signed it
doubting it.
himself.
I wasn't doubting it, I
Good.
just said it.
You know, men's health means getting blowjobs. You know, it's good for your health.
June is Men's Health Month. It is not that fucking Dylan Mulvaney shit. Off
I'm from a
top,
place
man.
called Hope. I was born a poor black child.
Dylan
who
Mulvaney's
later
a
became
joke
crazy.
anyway. She ain't getting the surgery
Whoa,
done, so the
don't
real
call
trannies
him-
all hate him.
Don't call him she for starters.
He won't cut the Dion off, not the Sanders.
the
So they
Peter,
don't
not
like
the
him for that.
Dinklage.
The
She'll
real
cut off-
trannies want to jump him.
she'll cut off the Peter, but she won't cut off the Dinklage.
Right.
Who, Caitlin?
No, Dylan Mulvaney.
Mulvaney.
Oh.
The real trannies want to
Mulvaney.
jump her.
The real trannies. It's like, yes, I'm the real tranny.
Saying the ones
real
that fucking
trannies.
cut
I
off
want
that
real
yarn.
trannies. I want the real tranny. Please stand up.
The ones that
Not
cut that
everybody-
yarn off. They want
Not
her to
everybody
cut
can be-
that yarn off.
Hey, not everybody can be cool like RuPaul, okay?
You tell that
Please.
fucking fraud to cut that yarn off or he's a fucking fake.
It's literally female blackface, man. It's a caricature of a woman. That's what it is. Female blackface. Sad, man. And and that's what I say to feminists. To the feminists that I know that defend this shit, I'm like, okay, so you're a feminist. Tell me what a woman is, because if I can just decide to become a woman one morning when I wake up, then what's so special about being a woman, and what's so special about the
Did you see that clip of the Flash dude saying that shit? He goes, I identify as a blah, 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 so you can't search me.
talking about Ezra Miller?
Yeah, he turned out to be a
weird-
fucking wacko, huh?
He's a weirdo, man.
Holy shit, that dude's fucked.
Yeah, didn't he have
Dude,
some girl hostage or something?
he got arrested in Hawaii like 3 times
I
during the
think,
production
I
of
think
that
that's
movie.
why the movie didn't make any money. I think a lot of people don't like that fucking
No, he
kid.
got lightweight canceled because the bubblegum kids, all the age 15 through 25-year-olds that go see those type of movies have it in their head that he's a big fat prick, so they just
I
didn't
saw
go see
this
his
collage
movie.
they made of him, and it was fucked up. He did some weird shit. He
Hey.
goes, I identify as a blah, blah, blah female, so you can't search me. It's like, what
Yeah,
the
and
fuck?
he like didn't he have some chick like held hostage in his house or some shit?
I know he got arrested in Hawaii a couple of times.
Yeah, it was
looked
something
like-
crazy. Like he was, he
Looked like
he's
when he
out-
wasn't
he's out
playing
there.
Flash, he was just doing dope.
Yeah, that's some cocaine meth.
Hey, that's where Reverend is. He's pilled up right now, man. He's drowning his sorrows in those pills.
No.
Get in here, Reverend. I know you're watching.
We did write a new song tonight called Reverend, Where Did You Go?
Where did he go now?
Where did you go? Over every.
I'm such
To
a fucking
spin-
moron, man.
Gonzo
I went to
was
the-
there.
I went to
Yeah,
the fucking
yeah,
7-Eleven.
yeah.
I went to the fucking 7-Eleven to get snacks, and I didn't get more zigzags, man.
You filthy. Yeah.
Did you get a
Exactly.
did you get a Slurpee or a slushy or whatever?
No, I got some Dunkin' iced coffee.
You zagged when you should have zigged.
Iced coffee.
Yeah, brownie battered donut.
Oy vey, what the fuck?
It's kosher. It's kosher.
Tishanda over here. Tishanda.
It's kosher.
Well, I know, but
Hey.
fucking iced coffee. Oh my god.
Mm.
You.
I'm doing a 24-hour stream, Schmidt.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm live right now, G.
Okay.
And I don't
guess
do
I'll-
that. I don't do that fucking Wraith Realm shit. When I say I'm doing 24 hours, I do 24 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Gonna fly the plane
You
that
can't do
long?
24 hours. You got to do 12 and then come back on.
Nah, see, here's what I gotta do, Punch. I'm gonna go to bed around 1 or 2 o'clock, right after I put a 7-hour flight in the air, and I'm gonna sleep and wake up when the plane's at the top of descent at like 9 a.m.
Oh, you're not doing a 24-hour swing. The game is.
Oh, the
Hey,
FAA is gonna outlaw your ass. Too many hours.
why not? The pilots take naps too. Plane flies themselves.
No, it's the relief crew that's relieving me, Schmidt.
Autopilot.
Yeah, autopilot. The flight attendant's gonna sit up there and go, "Hey, it's saying something."
I mean, there is a probability I could have some kind of failure while I'm sleeping, though, and the plane could still crash. So it's 50-50, you know?
Hey, at least you'll be asleep when you die.
Right.
Why is this thing blinking and making noise?
Yeah, it's like when they did the prank on what was it? It was like not jackassing, but they had dudes dress up as they dressed up as pilots and they were getting trashed just to see if anybody would notify anybody. And finally, people did because they were falling down.
Oh, you're
drunk.
talking about impractical jokers.
Well, they might have done it. I thought this is years. You know what it was? Remember that show that used to be on ABC where it was like, "What would you do?"
Yeah.
So it's more realistic. And people were just having drinks with them. And what flight are you on? Well, I'm going to Tampa or Charlotte. Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna fly. And give me 2 more. Let's get this guy. And the pilot was like buying them drinks, and they were just drinking right along with them. I'm like, oh my god, this motherfucker.
Remember there was a Delta pilot who got arrested in Scotland in the cockpit like back in June because he was fucking hammered. He was a fully loaded plane and he was getting ready to taxi and they arrested his ass.
Oh god.
There's lots of problems with alcohol with pilots. Life on the road ain't easy, you know. They're like wrestlers.
I saw a stat the other day that said 30% of pilots are lying about their health and because
Yeah, I saw that they're lying about their
yeah, because they can't afford for them to go out because they don't have pilots to replace them. So it's just like
Gonzo said, "Where's Barkley live at?" YouTube, averaging down.
YouTube and Kick.
So basically, it's like, I mean, I know the computer does the work. So I mean, if something happened, you hope they have somebody like a Barkley who has a private pilot person that can land it.
That depends on that depends heavily on the plane, Schmidt. Boeings are still.
Well, I'm just saying, like most big commercial aircraft, where they could probably talk you through landing it, right?
Hey, Suspended Bangs just said, "Boogie, are you black?"
I'll put it to you this way, Schmidt. If for some reason tomorrow I woke up and got on a Southwest flight and somehow both the pilots had heart attacks while we were at like cruising altitude, I would be able to go into the cockpit, and I know enough about the avionics to where I would be able to control the avionics and get the plane to land
I
itself.
think Bischoff said his flying rank is instrumental or something.
Instrument. I have an instrument rating. I have a private and an instrument. Those are the two ratings. I didn't know Bischoff was a pilot. What?
Oh yeah, I told you I've been listening to Bischoff for a minute.
Which makes sense. He lives in bumfuck West.
But yeah, Schmidt, if we were at cruising altitude and the autopilot was already engaged, all I'd have to do is go up to the dash and set my altitude on my altitude bug to whatever the altitude to intercept the ILS is, which I could get from air traffic control. The plane will descend itself, and once I'm at that preset altitude, all I'd have to do is push the approach button and put the landing gear down. I might have to configure the flaps myself, but again, ATC could walk me through that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They can talk you through it.
I have a working knowledge of V-speeds anyway, so I would know, okay, I'm at 225 knots, I can go flaps 15. I'm at 200 knots, I can go flaps 30, so on and so forth. I know that stuff already, but everything else, ATC could easily guide me through. Yeah, it's
So I said,
possible.
somebody halfway intelligent could probably do it.
It's like you said, the computer flies the fucking plane 98% of the time, you know?
Any plane made within the last what 20 years, basically.
Planes
No,
don't,
not even
planes
20
don't
years.
fly, people. People do. Instead of guns don't kill people.
They've had auto throttle and auto land since the Concorde. The Concorde flew in '69.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know they. It's just now the shit's with GPS.
What
When
what
they had
happened to your
GPS
string?
too, so. What happened to your stream?
I thought you
What
were
happened to
playing
my
Police
stream?
Simulator. Oh, I was talking to Punt. Pudgeall. I thought he was playing on
Oh,
Simulator.
nothing. I was wanting to play a different game. Trying to figure out what game I want to play.
Decisions.
It's the black guy from Texas, Hawaiian Punch a Hoe.
Coltrane lives in Arizona.
Well, Punch a Hoe lives in Texas. He's a black guy too, or Mexican, black, whatever he is.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
All right.
moron.
All right,
Filipino,
Cal.
I told you that.
Filipino now. Oh.
Oh,
forgot
man.
He's a rice and tarp specialist. I forgot.
Oh, $75 tarp, man. This is that fucking Boeing. This is that Boeing tarp, bro.
Hey, this is the tarp they put on the wing and fly it, motherfucker, to Charlotte.
I remember I go,
here.
Kenny, I hope that goddamn tarp is made out of fucking sheep gold.
This is a hurricane tarp.
Indestructible, yeah.
What's funny is, like, if you ever look at, speaking of airplanes, if you ever see those old, like, puddle jumpers from, like, down in the Bahamas or up in Alaska, that'd be the one that there would be a tarp over, like, some rust or some shit on a wing. Yeah, fuck it, put it on there. It'll make it till we get back.
All right, I'm literally looking at on a Philippine website right now called Lazada, Lazada. It's a store in the Philippines that sells tarps.
$12.
300 pesos.
What's 300 pesos? $3.
Now, Bogley,
yeah,
we're
but-
talking about an industrial tarp here. One they would use for the weathering.
Right. Well, the fancy tarp be $10.
Those things are like Maury's wigs tested against hurricane winds.
Yeah.
Maury's wigs.
He
Oh,
goes,
man.
he had the nerve to say, he goes, if we raise 250,
I want my
we'll at
money.
least be able to cover 2 of the tarps. What the
You
fuck?
got money for that fucking TV commercial. My fucking money.
My money today. You got it, kid. Whatever you want. Today.
I'm what matters out here. Not your fucking country clubs and your fucking TV shows.
Oh, Maury. And the guy Maury, the real life Maury, they said that character was like one of the most accurate of the movie because they said he was just a loud, annoying guy wearing a toupee that had the toupee business.
Gonzo's in my chat right now. He said KB has the Kenny B markup.
Hey, the show I was on, Barkley, Kenny said that I was a better guest than any of his celebrity guests he ever had on the show. And he told everybody that was watching, he goes, go tell a friend. And he goes, if this keeps up the way I'm thinking, we're going to make a fortune. And he goes, you think you'll be available again next week?
He did. He did make a fortune. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I said. A lot of that shit happened.
Oh, Pesci's over there blowing himself again, Bob. You believe that?
There's a part in the first ever episode I was in where he goes, that's never happened before. It was when Michael Ryder made 3 back-to-back donations. And Kenny goes, that's never happened. Back to back. I used to make clips. I gotta make those clips again.
Hey, when speaking of casino, when he says, in all fairness, if you don't have my money, he goes, I'm gonna put your brain to sleep. You put my money to sleep, I'm gonna put your brain to sleep.
He said, in all fairness, I think it is, I should tell you what it is that I do.
1,500.
Yeah.
He says, I'm gonna come down to the bank in the morning, and if you don't have my money, I'm gonna crack your fucking head open all over the bank counter. And just about the time I'm getting out of jail, hopefully, you'll be coming out of your coma. and I'll bash your fucking skull again. You know why?
Boogeyman said
'Cause I don't
Vindicator
give a shit about jail.
offered him $200 if he unblocked Pesci. True story.
This is what I'm saying. Like, so Schmidt's saying that he would do your show for 100.
Probably so. Yeah.
But he,
Listen, Marley,
$200 to unblock someone?
if I wanted to get Kenny on, all I gotta do is ask him. I'm just not ready to do it.
He's got to have the clips ready.
I gotta have that ready. I gotta have some thinking because he's
You
the
got to have your
type.
clipboard ready.
He's the type to cry and run.
You gotta prepare.
What if you bring Rocco on with Kenny?
Or it never happened.
That could be gold.
I'm be like, Kenny, don't worry. Bob's gonna watch the chat.
Bob's gonna watch the chat, time people out.
Lightning in a bottle.
I'm telling you, I think this thing between Kenny and Bob is not a work this time. I think Bob's thinking like,
Gonzo says yeah, but Virgil's like dying evidently, Gonzo. I don't think he's gonna pop on here.
Is he actually?
I think so.
I thought that was just a rumor.
I thought he had cancer or something. I don't know. Last time I saw him on one of those YouTube videos or whatever at a convention, he looked pretty rough. So I don't think he's faking it this time. You know, you can only fake the death thing a couple of times for people.
Kenny goes,
Don't
you know
believe
what?
it.
You should just put Pesci on that name going forward. And I go, I think I will, Ken.
Ken from Kentucky. I say we bring on.
I told Kenny at the beginning of the show, if you go watch the show, there's a part where I go, Kenny, I was only telling you that stuff so you wouldn't be worried. You'll be asking me to come back by the end of the show. And that's when he thought I was going to fall flat. He said, anybody that predicts their whatever in a Twitter DM or picks out, predicts how they're going to do, he says they fall flat on their face. So unfortunately, son, I don't see you lasting more than 15 minutes. What was crazy is when he initially said that, I'm like, 15 minutes? I was like, the donation I was making, 15 minutes. I don't know if he thought I was going to fucking, I don't know what he thought.
Thinking is not his forte.
Well,
unfortunately.
Now, hold on now, Barkley. You know, you don't talk to the financial advisors I talk to. The Scaramucci, the Cuban.
There's another clip of Kenny going.
Gonzo just said in my YouTube chat, he said Bangs absolutely looked mad when he was told about the suspension and left fast.
Well, he'll be the next co-host over here. He'll be here next Saturday night. Well, he's got a no compete clause in his contract. So it might be
90 day no compete. I had Bob on a standard WWE contract. That's how we do things.
I know
around
Bob.
here.
He might eventually end up over there where they smoke a lot of dope at. And I'm not gonna say his name. We'll call him Michael. Yeah. But Michael's over there.
Bob's over there smoking dope because he's got health problems now. I don't condone it.
Kenny is almost absolutely scared to say the word Pesci.
I think Bob is just probably, reflecting and seeing, like I do all this for Kenny, I do all this for these Filipinos, and this is how I get treated. I'm not special. I'm just another co-host to Kenny, and Bob is probably
Kenny's MO.
Bob is probably just starting to realize this, and he's just not very happy about it. Because he has been visibly looking like he doesn't want to be there for some time, like he dreads doing the show.
Remember when Kenny said,
I just can't believe, with the money,
we're reformatting the show. It's not going to be a blah, blah, blah.
With the money that Bob makes, he could realistically afford to take 1 or 2 trips to the per year to the Philippines and have real life relationships with these girls if he cared that much about them. He doesn't have to funnel his shit through Kenny.
Some people are nervous to do that.
Yeah. Especially, traveling alone to a foreign country. But I mean, if he trusts these people the way he does,
They
Yeah, they-
fucking are supporting strangers. At least the ones I support got YouTube channels, you know, trails where you could be like, okay, here they are. They got a Facebook here.
On Tuesday, they tried to have Jelly Beans call into the show, and she couldn't get her internet to catch.
I'll tell you something interesting about Jelly Bean. I didn't understand, but she said, hello, Popcorn Pesci. She sent me a hello on Messenger. And that was it. I didn't say anything back.
Popcorn Pesci.
That's what she used
Okay.
to call
She
me.
used to call him. Yeah, she used to call him that.
When did she send you that message? Recently?
Hold on, I'm about to tell you the date. There was two messages I got. One I didn't answer. One was from Mermaid asking to borrow money. And Jelly Bean put August 28th.
Yeah, so that's within the last week.
And I don't mean bowling.
Well, when Kenny used to say that I was trashing them, he knew that I wasn't. You know.
Well, Bob, we had to block Bob.
Can you believe this, Coltrane?
Well, like I was trying to tell people, I don't favor anybody.
What happened to, hey Schmidt, what happened to Daniel Spencer?
That's a long story.
Oh God. Who knows?
He's also he's a local Kentucky
Jake
boy,
Hudson
isn't he?
and fucking Rob Sampson love Daniel Spencer. I remember when Rob Sampson messaged me that mean shit and goes, how dare you talk about Daniel Spencer like that?
So what happened?
It's a long story, bro. It's not like a 4-word
Oh,
thing.
something with Maya or some shit allegedly.
One of the greatest shows Kenny ever did with Russo
I
was
mean,
when he
how
trashed
long of
Daniel
how long of
Spencer.
a story is it? Can you tell it in 10 minutes?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you where you could go watch, Barkley. On Russo's YouTube network, he has the Kenny Bolin trashes Daniel Spencer. And Vinny Vito's on the show, and Kenny was going after Vito. And Russo was loving it.
Hold on. On Russo's YouTube channel, there's a video called Kenny Bolin trashes Daniel Spencer.
Not called Trash Daniel Spencer. It's a very famous video with high views. I almost wonder if it's on Kenny's. It's basically, I'll have to look it up, but it's basically Kenny, Vito, and Russo on a podcast, and they're listening to Kenny trash Daniel Spencer. And Kenny tells this story about how he'll have people come down to his work, and I didn't even think about that. He was saying that shit then, but he was saying he'd have his son go down there. I was about to send my son to the building. Dude, it's one of the greatest shows ever. Russo's in tears laughing for half of it because they realize how good Kenny could be if put in certain situations. And he was in a certain situation there. And what's funny was he really didn't like Vito. He really did mean that shit about Daniel Spencer. Russo thought it was great. Vito thought it was great when Kenny was trashing him. And Kenny goes, I don't know why you're laughing, motherfucker. You hit women.
Yeah.
And Vito was
So
at least trying to
why
work
did
with
the-
Kenny because he thought Kenny was funny.
Here's the shorthand version, Barkley.
Give me the
Another
Cliff, give me the Spark Notes version.
All right. The Cliff Notes is another
go.
former.
I'll get you
co-host,
the episode. You'll love it.
Just
Some
like
of, you think the episodes he does now have funny to him? This one was
just like
hilarious.
just like the other co-host from England, allegedly.
Yeah, there it is. Jonathan said
My-
Bowen said on Russo's show that Daniel Spencer stole his credit card and bought pizza with it. That's the show. That shit was gold.
Well, that part was just him
Pizza.
being. No, that
Oh,
part
shit,
was just
Pablo,
him
come
being,
here.
him being. That part was just him being funny. But the real reason, allegedly, just like the other co-host from England, was that there was some shit going on with Maya once again with another co-host.
Maya and
He took-
Vinny.
he took inappropriate pictures of my daughter-in-law or some, some kind of. It's another alleged love triangle
Ah, no.
thing.
Interesting
That's
story.
all.
The first day I got my computer, I was on a show with Kenny and Maya because I had trouble getting my camera to turn on because I was brand new. And it was
Yeah.
Kenny was
Well,
doing
yeah,
a
but I mean,
dating.
that's
He was doing a dating show with Maya, and they weren't even talking
That's
about dating on
basically
it.
it was another fucking alleged love triangle between a co-host and Maya and his son, and I had to get rid of him because he was too crazy or too attached.
Jonathan says took
just
pics of
whatever.
Maya while she was sleeping. Says Jonathan.
Yeah,
Who was definitely
he says
around
that
during
too.
that time.
Yeah. He said that too. I don't.
Yeah,
none of us
Jonathan
know,
remembers that shit was actually funny. I mean,
Yeah.
this is
There you go.
before shit
guess
like
if
super
that's-
chats existed.
That's all she had at her disposal, Gonzo. I guess that's all she had.
Yeah, remember Russo's shows were all taped, so Kenny didn't have the
He
donation
said
angle.
that he suspects that Maya liked to play the field.
Well, duh.
She was
woman.
a young girl in her 20s, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
She did her thing. She was a good-looking girl.
Yeah, she was nice enough and everything.
She was good.
Sure.
I would have let her live at my house for a couple
She had
bucks.
the German thing working against her, but other than that,
I didn't
Hey,
see no
hold up.
German when I saw her.
But yeah, it's basically another one of as the world turns soap opera episodes in
so
the
do
life
the-
of Kenny Bowen.
so do the
Look
days
at
of our
look at that,
lives.
Schmidt.
Right.
You can
Like
tell who
saying 2
suspended
hours
bangs
later.
is. The
BC,
true
did you-
story is Maya was sending those people the pictures. I believe that too.
Is BC still in your chat? Did he get his Vokies yet?
He's passed out, farting. She's a big girl, says Jonathan. I like her size. Kenny was in love with her deep down.
Well, she was too old for him.
He says Monday or Tuesday, BC says.
Harry loved her.
Stop. So that's what I'm saying. We don't know the details, but it's basically another love triangle situation.
I'm landing in El Paso, Punch.
Maya and a co-host.
El Paso.
El Paso. It's a tricky landing, man. This is one of the hardest landings in the country right here, if you can believe it.
Yeah, because if you crash on the wrong side, the cartel chops your head off.
Well, no, you've got these massive. If you look right in front of my plane, you can see where you got these big.
And
peaks.
they all hated Trump. She hated
It's a
Trump.
slam dunk over these mountains.
El Paso to Beaumont, I think it's like 1,000 miles.
Didn't she wear a titty shirt, fuck Trump or something? Or her titties out?
It's either El Paso or El Smasho.
I'm coming in from Palm Springs.
Bolin ran the no nip, no tip campaign.
No nip, no tip.
Just remember the old,
That's Puncho's patent, man. Yeah, he owed Puncho some. That's copyright infringement. You better sue his
Kenny
ass.
got in touch with Maya online when she was 14, groomed her online, and got her a green card in USA. Hooked her up with his son, says Suspended Bangs.
Speed breaks. I believe that.
Jonathan said facts, Bangs. Well, if anybody knows what they're talking about, it's Suspended Bangs. You know what Kenny should do when Bob comes on the show? They need to change his entrance music to that bang bang, I shot you down.
How about? No, you need the guy from fucking American Idol, the little Asian dude. She banged, she banged, she banged.
William Hung.
Yeah.
I never
she
thought
banged,
that was.
she
I never
banged.
thought that was funny. That was
I
disrespectful.
didn't either.
That they,
I didn't either.
I never
went to
laughed at
Berkeley.
that.
He went to Berkeley.
God bless him for that. I'm glad he wasn't. I'm glad they
Of
didn't
course he
take
did. He's
advantage of that
fucking
guy.
Asian. What do you expect? Never met a dumb Asian. Not in the United States.
Remember, they're like,
El Paso
that was what was
International,
fucked up
ladies
with the
and
world.
gentlemen.
They're like, wait, we made sure he got money. I mean, we weren't making fun of him. They were only married for visa reasons. Well, you could tell you could tell from the outside looking in, that was a couple
Typically, Pesci, the situation that Bolin is suggesting would result in Maya getting permanent resident status. She never got that.
No. I don't think she
At the
wanted
same
it.
time, I think she wanted out, too.
Yeah, probably.
I think I heard from our boy Harry once upon a time. We'd have to ask him. You know, he's probably got one eye open.
Oh, he's watching right now.
Oh, yeah.
Come on,
Pesci,
Harry.
someone texted me and said that, yeah, I'm sure they did.
People on conference calls right now.
Funniest thing
discussing
that
the PWO.
I love it when J.R. Thunder said, "Goddamn, Pesci, Doyle loved Bolin like a father."
Well, now hold on. Now rhymes with DeSantis. Bob, we loved him like a son. He's over there goddamn condoning with Pesci. Over there blowing dope. He's so goddamn high, he doesn't even know what state he's in.
No, we
Hell,
should do
he
the
converted
show.
to being Muslim. He's so
And,
goddamn high.
and I should go, Kenny, we got a special right winger coming on to help us out. And you know him.
Yeah,
And
you
then-
know
and
it.
Barkley
Rhymes
come
with
out.
DeSantis. His name
And they
rhymes
go,
with
Kenny,
DeSantis, Kenny.
rhymes with DeSantis. Who's
Here he
that?
is.
And then have him come out.
He'll have
They
no
go,
idea.
"Oh,
what he said
goddamn."
there, yeah.
Suspended Bang says she is living in Ireland now, Doyle country.
Yeah, I thought that was the
Old
fun.
laddie.
I thought that was the funniest shit when now she's got an Irish accent because she lives there.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, exactly.
Like
like
you're
Guinness.
okay.
Now you can
That's
see why
like Guinness.
you can see why she dated a Bolin.
Hey, that'd be like.
Remember when
that'd be
Chris
like
Farley
Sean-
was playing
Sean
football in
Smith.
that movie and he goes, "Losers take the walk."
Hey, that'd be like if Sean Smith was here. All of a sudden, he's gonna sound like a hillbilly, or I'm gonna sound like a guinea if I lived up in New York. No, it's probably not.
My
gonna
God, King.
happen. Yeah, my God. I'm gonna start being. I'm gonna like move up there and go like, oh, hey, oh. Well, I might, but I do that anyway. But you know, like I might actually all of a sudden start talking like that. Forget about it or whatever. You know, no.
They killed
Probably
him,
not gonna
King. My God.
By God.
They broke him in half.
Yeah. Shit don't have now. If you live there 30 years, maybe. But even then, when Rick Pitino was here for fucking 30 years, he still sounded like a fucking New York asshole. No offense, Sean, but you know.
Nah, hey, none taken.
But you know what I mean? That doesn't go away. When you're born and bred in Boston or New York or Kentucky or where the deep south, whatever, that accent is going to stick with you. Now, if you're born in Ohio, except for Pesci for some reason, or Indiana or Illinois, unless it's in Chicago, there's no accent. You know, hello, I'm from Delaware.
Yeah, I have.
There's no accent.
I have family down in Texas, and when I was a kid, my one cousin came up to visit. We took him to the Statue of Liberty and all, and he could do Billy Carter. If you closed your eyes, you'd think he was in the room. Hello, you know, he had it nailed.
You talking
But
about
that was
Jimmy Carter's kid or brother?
No, his brother. And he could do the president too, and Jimmy Carter, Billy Carter, and Jimmy Carter. Because remember,
I have
Billy Beer.
I have an unopened six-pack of Billy Beer actually. I do.
Jimmy Carter too. Forget it. He had Jimmy Carter down too.
Oh, now Chris probably cashed in his AMC and got the fuck out of Bolin's.
He said, you know, we can agree that Israel has a right to exist.
If his son was as smart as Kenny said, when that bitch hit 70, he got rid of his shit. And then told his dad, "Dad, I don't want people knowing I cashed out. Just tell them we kept the shit and we're idiots." You could do that for me,
I was gonna say-
Dad.
Jimmy Carter, Trump, and were the two presidents that actually tried to do some shit with the Israel peace accord or whatever. They're about the only two. Well, I guess Clinton did the shit with Arafat and Rabin or whatever, but then Rabin got killed, so it didn't really work out.
When did Sadat get shot? Was that during Carter or Reagan?
I think that was during Reagan's time.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It was.
But yeah, Carter had Arafat and or Sadat, not Arafat, but Sadat and I can't remember the other guy, but and then Clinton had Arafat and Rabin, but then Rabin got killed. Sadat, isn't it funny how the guys who agree to peace and there's finally going to be a deal, they all get shot or kicked out or whatever? Because peace don't make no money.
When Clinton said he didn't fuck that chick, I go, I would have.
Yeah, she was all right for a Jew broad.
She was clutch.
Now the one one of the ones that he fucked, the ones he fucked in Arkansas, Paula Jones or whatever. God damn, ugh. How desperate is that motherfucker?
Can you believe that? In this day and age, a Jew broad won't go out with an Italian.
Prejudice against Italians.
We have some news. Gender transition medication and surgeries for minors are banned in Texas.
Oh. Once again,
the eyes of Texas
way to go, Punch. Way to go,
Once
Punch.
again, Republican baby strikes again.
Goddamn, what's his name? What's your governor's name, Punch? The guy in the wheelchair.
It's that's
Abbott, John Abbott.
Greg Abbott. Greg Abbott.
Yeah.
I remember when I told Kenny, I never met a guy that up here in Ohio that liked Biden. He goes,
The governor
well,
doesn't pass legislation though, Schmidt. That's what the legislature does. Governor just signs it.
Yeah. What'd you see?
The general got subpoenaed. Like he got indicted too. So.
Hey, did you see the former governor of Texas, Rick Perry, that goofball of all people? He is now coming out full bore for legalization of ketamine and
you never go full retard.
Shit. I guess he's got some money invested in the game. He's got a lobbying group trying to push at the federal level to legalize ketamine, mushrooms, LSD, psychedelics, DMT, whatever, for mental health reasons and PTSD for veterans, which it does help. Obviously, mushrooms and ketamine both do, which I'm all for. Whichever way it gets done, get it done. But
You
Rick
never go
Perry,
full
of all
bowling.
people, is championing it.
So they're doing what they do in California, passing out crack pipes and.
No. This has not like that. That's different. That's legalizing small amounts.
Psychedelics aren't legal here either, Punch.
Right. This is legal for medical use, Punch, like in clinics and shit. Like
they're not even legal medicinally here.
Right.
It used to. Don't you remember when the guy, if you've seen the movie and or shows about him, the guy Bulger, Whitey Bulger.
Yeah, he was part of the movie Ultra. Yeah.
Yes, when he was in Alcatraz,
they were giving him acid.
Yeah, and he was doing it to get a reduced sentence.
Yeah, him and Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber, as well. Charles Manson, another.
Kaczynski wasn't at
Bang says Kenny lives in an
Alcatraz.
$8 million home.
No,
it's not $8 million.
he volunteered for the LSD.
It's not $8 million. My buddy looked it up because he's a fucking real estate guy. He said that's probably like a $4 or $5 million house, not $8.
Oh yeah, with a house that
Puff Daddy has an $8 million house.
It's subdivided into apartments, but yeah, those houses are all.
Suspended Bang says I sometimes park the Porsche there. Yeah, you're not funny.
Yeah, all those houses right down there are huge Victorian era mansions and shit. They're all several $1 million all day, always have been.
You never go full bowling.
But they're all, not all, but I'd say 90% of them are subdivided into 3 and 4 level apartments, you know.
I
Make that money.
can't bowling.
Some of them aren't the nicest because they're old,
And the
but
way
there's
I'm
others that are super nice.
bowling.
I've been to many of them. I can't think of any of those down there that are actually somebody's house. I think they're all apartments or condos, basically.
I can't bowling.
That's where Hunter S. Thompson used to hang out, actually.
All the souls you can.
Well,
Lived here.
Jimmy will tell you, I don't have no use for Tully Blanchard, but me and Arn Anderson remain friends. Winner!
Jimmy will tell you, and if he doesn't, he's a liar. And that's
Well,
a
like
shoot.
you said, even though Jimmy was there when they were doing the debate, like I told Kenny, and Kenny never told me I was wrong. When he goes, Pesci, you don't know if that was a work or not that day with Jimmy and them. And I go, Jimmy might have been in the same house as you doing that. But for you to say he didn't mean any of those things, I'd say shit to Eric Roman all the time. Friends will say shit. And Kenny just thought it was all work. Yeah, maybe Jim wasn't, mad at you at the time. But a lot of that shit, he was taking some jabs. He was extending it. Like the $25,000 cookware story. Kenny said it was only $3,000. Cornette would say 25 to make Kenny seem worse.
Yeah, Royal Prestige Cookware, which that shit
And he goes, and if you and Ric Flair would have just stuck your damn heads in a couple schools for me, that would have took off. And he goes, and then Cornette goes, you're suspended in those schools for reasons unknown to this day.
Well, he had his finger in the youth of America back then.
Yeah, I had my finger in the youth of America. And he goes more like Grizzly Adams, and Bolin didn't like that. Kenny goes, I was like a father. I was father. Remember, Kenny goes, I was fathering them. He goes, I was like a father to them. The video yearbook insurance scam, says the boogeyman. Grizzly Smith, not Adams.
Now, Grizzly Smith was a little worse, I would say. Come on now. Jake the Snake's dad fucking raping his sisters and shit, and Jake himself. Yeah. I'd say no, that ain't nothing to joke about. But yeah, come on.
That's where the DDT came from. Come on now.
Yeah. Horrible. I mean, how is that guy still alive? Of all the wrestlers that have died, he lives.
Well preserved.
We're talking about Jake?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. I agree.
I mean, come on. Scott Hall died before him.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
I mean, I'm not saying any of them do, but
Scott,
really?
And I don't know if you saw this, but a couple of weeks ago, Buff got another DUI.
Maybe.
I'm just saying, DDP is a fraud, man.
Well, I was going to say, maybe DDP got to
He killed
Jake
Scott
in
Hall,
time.
man. He killed Scott Hall.
How did he kill Scott Hall? If Scott Hall kept partying after DDP tried to help him,
Scott Hall killed Scott Hall.
Nah, it was fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe DDP got to Jake in time, and that's what's keeping him alive, or kept him alive.
Well, his yoga stuff ain't a bad thing. Yoga is not a bad thing in general.
I'm talking about his detox program. That shit's a scam, man.
Oh, that I don't know.
Oh, that I don't know.
That's
Like,
what Scott Hall was doing. That's what Jake did.
Well, Scott, it's not that they quit drinking under his thing. It's they weren't allowed the accountability. They lived at his house. They weren't allowed to drink or do drugs at the house, so they just stayed there. That's the whole spiel.
Unfortunately,
He had those guys quit cold turkey. pretty
Barkley
much,
said
no?
that Diamond Dallas Page killed Scott Hall. That comment might be the worst of the night.
They were. Well, Scott Hall.
And
Well, I
Kevin
remember when
Sullivan killed the Benoits.
he did when he had Jake show up there.
What the fuck, man?
There was a doctor that gave them like pills, chill pills.
Remember what
I
that
was
guy
gonna say,
said? He
maybe
said
under
that
doctor's
Right,
supervision.
they were under a doctor's care.
they said that
Kevin Nash said that Scott Hall kept drinking and drinking during COVID, and he fell.
yeah, Kevin
and hit
Nash
his
definitely
head.
didn't blame that shit on fucking.
No, he said Scott started drinking and getting carry out because during COVID they started allowing liquor delivery in states like even here. Now it's legal. It wasn't before COVID.
That's
They
right.
started,
just like
having
Vince
liquor
said,
delivery.
Brett
Scott had the
screwed
Chinese
Brett.
food guy start bringing him vodka with food and shit, and then it just became just
DDP is a
vodka.
legend. Put some respect on his name, says JL.
And remember,
I
nobody
know.
was really traveling and
It's
shit.
me. It's
There was no
me.
conventions for the
It's
wrestlers.
D.
Schmidt, you can't get. I'm not talking about DoorDash or anything. I'm just legit. If you call the liquor store, you can't get it delivered out there.
You can now, but before COVID, you couldn't. And that's the way it was in Florida.
we've been ever since I'm a kid. We could get liquor delivered out
Well,
here.
you're in New York. You're in New York. I mean,
Yeah, they
I'm
don't
just
deliver
saying,
liquor
it's
in
a
Ohio,
different-
bro. Unless you're talking about a prostitute.
Now I remember there's one town.
By the way,
If
I'm
my memory
bowling.
serves me right. I remember when on Sunday the state used to be dry, like stores used to be closed. There's still one town in Jersey that shuts down, Paramus. It's north of here.
Parts of Pennsylvania are dry on Sundays too.
Yeah, hey, we have dry counties that don't sell liquor or alcohol.
Tennessee has the one that Kane is the mayor of is a dry county.
But
Phil,
yeah, I'll give you-
high
I'll-
five.
We're Jack.
Bang!
We have liquor stores and stuff, but I do not think our, and I could be wrong, I don't think our Walmarts or whatever sell alcohol. Now, upstate New York, Walmart, you can buy beer and wine.
Yeah, ours. Well, they do that. Yeah, they do that here, but
You
but
could put an
Kroger-
S in front of
Kroger,
Hitman,
Walmart,
and that's what I think of Bret Hart.
Sam's, they all have their own liquor stores
See, here, like
at the store, of course.
ShopRite, which is a ShopRite. I don't think Pathmark is in business anymore, but they had liquor stores, but they were like a separate. The store was within a store, but if you looked at it from the outside, it was like a separate building. It was a separate store.
Well, that's what we have here. Yeah, Walmart.
Oh, okay.
All of our the liquor stores are
I
on the store,
can't
but
bowling.
separate door, basically.
Yeah. Now you could. I mean, if you're in this grocery store, you could take your cart in there and pick out what you want and pay for it, whatever.
Oh,
or if
fuck.
you go into the street, or if you're going in there
Suspend-
from the street, there's a different door.
Suspended
Exactly.
Bang says DDP killed Arwood. No fucking, what was that guy Arwood tried to hook me up with from ECW? Who ended up going broke, tried to ask me for the 50 up front. What was his name,
Just
Schmidt?
incredible.
Just incredible.
Yeah. We were gonna have him on the show.
Remember
And
I
then
was
he wanted
like,
the money. He wanted like his 50
no, but
bucks.
when he said he wanted the money up front, I'm like, you know what? This guy's probably not going to be a good interview. And I didn't even know who
Right.
Just
Well-
Incredible was.
Well, we also found out that he was notorious for taking podcast people's money, 25, 50 bucks here or there, whatever he could get, and just no showing.
The Mr. Van Boozle.
Yeah.
That
Well, I
old
mean,
guy.
he was friends with Scott Hall and Waltman and them, so it makes sense.
Hey, I told Vince, I got enough friends. Can I make some money now? Scott Hall.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. I was told you could either make friends or you could make money. I told Kevin, I got friends. I need some money.
Poor guy was popping somas on the plane ride to hell and got himself fired.
Yeah. Dude was a great wrestler. He was a great wrestler, but goddamn.
I've got a Razor Ramon action figure on the shelf right behind me. He's an icon, man.
I got better
The
ones.
best was when he was in AWA Tag Team Champions with Kurt Hennig, and he had that brown curly hair. And then he came to, I don't think I noticed it right
The
away.
Diamond Stud.
When he came to WWF or E, whatever, and he had that friggin' black hair doing the vignettes
Razor.
that were basically, the Razor
Scarface.
vignettes that were basically rip-offs of Scarface.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Hey,
he was
it's
in
me.
WCW before that.
It's
When
D.
Diamond, he was the Diamond Stud, and DDP was his manager.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Fucking
My
Kevin
Diamond
Nash was
Stud.
Oz.
Now, when they were tag team
Henning
champions,
Vegas.
when Henning and Razor were tag team champions at AWA,
Barkley
DDP was
Boogeyman's trying to get your attention.
He was managing, I think, Pat Tanaka.
Boogeyman's trying to get your attention.
What did he say?
Few things. I'm trying to set this game up.
Oh,
Hold on,
Paul
let me-
Diamond and Pat Tanaka.
Let me pull
pretty
your
sure.
chat up. Hold on.
He
Ah,
said Scott
kid,
Hall went to
Schmidt.
college with Barkley's dad, according to Barkley. Tell
I
him
didn't-
Barkley.
He said what?
He said Scott Hall went to college with your dad.
Scott Hall went to college?
I
No,
don't
my
think
dad.
Scott Hall ever went to college.
Yeah, my dad dropped out of Chico State, so I don't.
He might have passed by at college.
Hey, hey, it's a sign. Chico State. That's what Kevin Nash shit.
Scott Hall
Wrestle-
might have bought some drugs at a college. Yeah.
He might have wrestled in a college gymnasium.
Hey yo.
Boogeyman says Scott Hall went to Chico State with Barkley's old man.
Oh, that's news to me. I'm gonna ask him why he never. I'm gonna ask him why he never told me he went to college with fucking.
Razor.
Yeah, asshole.
You sure it didn't say? You sure it didn't say Chico Bail Bonds on the back of the jerseys?
Yeah, you know that. Like the
And I
fucking
can't,
Bad News Bears.
Gonzo.
Yeah, the Bad News Bears, Chico's bail bond. And then they had the Titty Club as their other sponsor. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Scott, and with the sad part about Scott was his WWF run was great. His AWA run was AWA. And sure, he's part of the NWO. He was still, but they did not utilize him at all in WCW, just like so many other guys.
No.
He should have been the world champ.
He should have, but then his addiction got in the way.
Yeah. He liked
they-
that guaranteed.
He
money.
got too comfortable because they were too close to Eric and they had a lot of free reign.
And you know, Hulkster.
And they
like,
knew
yeah,
how popular
brother, I need
they
you
were.
guys.
I remember when Nash would wear FUBU jerseys to the ring.
We're untouchable, brother.
Well, also that's what even Nash says the same thing. Said, and I've heard Hogan. Well, of course, Hogan can't believe anything he says, but Nash said that him and Scott were just so happy to be making the money they did on limited dates, and the party was always there, and Hogan had their back, and Bischoff had their back, that they weren't worried about like winning belts and shit. It was just, hey man, we're good.
Schmidt, what if suspended
Yeah, but they
Baines
won
and the
the
Boogeyman are the
tag
same
title
people?
a few times.
I mean, yeah, they were a good tag team. Don't get me wrong, but Razor never. I mean, did Razor really have any like great matches there? I mean, he had a couple of probably good. None of his matches are bad. He's a good wrestler, but compared to like his Razor Ramon gimmick, that dude wrestled. That dude made Sean Waltman have a career by the 1, 2, 3 kid beating him.
Yeah, on the first episode. On the first episode of Raw.
Right, he gave him a
Schmidt.
fucking career.
Yeah, well,
How good he
plus that ladder match him and Michaels had, the first one, at the WrestleMania, the first ever ladder match.
Schmidt, Boogeyman
What?
says, I swear to God, me and Bangs are not the same person. I tried to say, when's if suspended Bangs and Boogeyman were the same guy and they're talking to each other?
All right. Well, I can just block them both.
One's got a wrench.
Oh, that's right. Boogie has a wrench. Well, I'll take his wrench away. Hold on.
You don't take his wrench,
Oh,
Schmidt. He
no.
didn't do anything.
Boogie man, you better act right.
I just said, isn't that funny? I swear to God, he said him and Bangs aren't the same person. I said, what if they are? I didn't say he did anything wrong.
Boogeyman, what is hold on, let me see. Only a question the Boogeyman would know. Oh, I'll think of something here.
Eddie Gear.
Hey Boogeyman, what was Kenny's record as an amateur wrestler at Oldham County High School? Don't nobody tell him because we know Barkley knows.
Boogie, we can't be your friend. We don't know who the fuck you are. We're not friends with people we don't know who they are.
Hey, one thing you can't take away from Scott Hall is he was never scared to put an undercard over, though.
That's
putting everyone over.
That's what we said about what he did with the 1-2-3 kid on the first episode of Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, he made him into a. But he gave him a career. That dude Sean Waltman is a great worker. Don't get me wrong. He deserved the spot.
He would have landed on the Indies.
Yeah, but he would have been another fucking Just Incredible or Lance Storm.
He said Just Incredible. He would have been better than Just Incredible.
Oh, Davo Montoya.
Well, Just Incredible was a good worker though. Same, and he's friends with Hall as well and Waltman.
Schmidt, that Raw display that's behind me, that's the 30th anniversary edition of Raw, and it came with 1-2-3 Kid, Undertaker, and Razor Ramon figures.
Razor Ramon.
But it was all the
Suspended Bangs, you are wrong. You are wrong, Suspended Bangs.
Oh.
122-0 is not correct.
And I can't bowling. By the way, I
will say your numbers are not wrong. They're just in the wrong order.
He said, and he took 6 girls to the prom at Oldham Country.
Oldham County.
Oldham Country.
Suspended Bangs, very close friend of Harry Barnett's. Jesus Christ, they're talking to each other again.
It's talking about like they're aliens.
Well, I'm saying I think Bangs and Boogeyman are the same person. Boogeyman, Footy Man,
What?
Duty Man.
Well, now, Boogeyman, we're not saying that Bolin actually wrestled. We're saying what did he claim his record was. Now, Suspended Bangs is close. The numbers are there. He just has it in a different order than it used to be.
Later, SOS.
Because if anybody who's ever listened to Bolin always said he was a undefeated wrestler in amateur and professional wrestling. But during his amateur career at Oldham County, he was 212-0.
I can't bowling.
Yeah, exactly. I can't either.
By the way, I'm bowling.
It's like that, who's that Kings commentator? If you don't like that, you don't like NBA basketball. Fucking Doug Christie. If you don't like that, you don't, if you don't bowl, if you don't like that, you don't like bowling, man.
Doug Christie was alright as a ball player.
Oh no, he's part of he was incredible with that starting 5 and sack, man.
Well, shit, I taught Tim Hardaway. I just taught Tim Hardaway how to shoot a free throw.
Mike Bibby, Weber,
and Peja and C. Webb, yeah.
Turkaloo, Vlade.
Edu Turkaloo, God, he's great.
They had a good squad.
Yeah, he was great.
I can't bowling.
Suspended Bank says this is just how people talk down under.
I wonder who that is.
Oh Lord.
I wonder, Pesci.
Kenny would go, it's all the same person.
Yeah, it's all well, maybe 3 people, two people in Indiana and the Perth pussy.
Bob, who do we got? We got one across the river, two over there in North Bangkok.
Well, remember there used to be Fat Boy across the river.
North Bangkok.
But now
And you know
he's
there's
in-
nothing I can do with them because the cops would just tell me they're mentally ill. Retard.
Yeah. You know, the guy in Mississippi and the guy in Indianapolis, you know.
That's what Bolin said. You
Retards.
never go full retard.
Retards.
Shit.
The suspended banks, the seven haters. That's what they used to be called. He would call them my 7 haters, or 5 or 6
The
or 7
Santanic
haters.
7.
Depending on, he said, he would say, depending on which show and which day, my 5 to 7 haters.
And look what time it is over there, and you know he wakes up just to come in here. Same guy wears my clothes. His wife left him.
We're always watching.
You know his wife left him. He was dressing the baby up in my clothes.
Hey, he had to get permission to spend $50 on my show.
Uh-oh, Booty Man
Hey,
said check DM, Schmidt.
Here we go again.
Hey, Boogeyman, Gucci Man, Boogeyman, Goody Man, Duty Man.
No, but
Fucking with the Booty Man.
what's funny is when Bolo will be like, yeah, depending on what time of day and what country it is, I have 5 to 7 haters.
5 to 7 what?
But would you believe this, Bob? They watch every fucking show. They watch every show.
5 to 7 haters who troll me,
Jesus
depending on the time of day, what day of the show.
They watch every show, Bob.
Depending on the day.
Depending
wait a
upon
minute.
what part of the world you're in.
Suspended bank.
Boogeyman, Gucci Man.
Boogeyman, Gucci Man, Booty Man, Duty Man.
The referee, the PP, the one in England, and the one in New Zealand, and the one in Kentucky.
I never did a
pussy.
WO, Bob.
I never did a WO.
Oh god.
Of course, you know,
Jimmy
I just
had
ripped
one.
off. Of course, you know, I just ripped off the Bullet Club instead. But you know, I never had a WO, Bob.
He did have the BWO, the Bowling World Order.
Yeah, that's what I said. He acted like he didn't, but he did say that once.
Pesci made that for me, Schmidt. You're spreading misinformation. You've
Well, that
I
was
think
when
he
he
did
was
that for a
another
one-night
player.
only thing.
No, he had that when he was in OVW. He didn't do it, but his people did, I think. It wasn't
Champ, bowling.
Boogeyman, Gucci Man, Boogeyman.
Yeah. Boogeyman, Duty Man, Gucci Man, Boogeyman. Bowling Man.
Bowling Man.
Running Man.
Burning Man. Hey, did you see the video of those cops just plowing through those climate protesters at Burning Man today? They just drove right through them.
Again?
I mean, I don't know if it was again. Maybe we saw the same video.
Was it the reservation police? I thought it was Indian reservation police.
I don't know who it was, but it was police that drove right through climate protesters at Burning Man. They just drove right through all their displays and just plowed through them.
Yeah, I think it was Native American reservation.
Good for
cops.
them. Good for them.
Gucci Man, Boogie
They,
Man, Body Man.
they turned around and was going to do it again, but before they got to the roadblock, whatever you want to call it, they stopped.
Boogeyman, Gucci Man, Boogeyman, Gucci Man.
You'll hear Kenny this week. And me and Bob, we talk.
We talk.
You know,
we hashed
Barkley's
it
over
out.
here worried, Bob. He's worried about you, Bob.
You know, he gave me his word. If Jen, you know, needed some help, maybe getting to the movie this weekend. And getting her a club on her bike. You know, he's gonna help
The
out.
donations will continue.
You know, the
Mountain
Schmitz, you know, the Hazelwoods, the Schmitz.
Well, also, Mountain Timer told me, you know, he needed some fix-a-dent for his dentures. We're gonna raise that.
Yeah, didn't we block him, Bob? What did we block him for?
We don't want his teeth falling out. I mean, come on, for God's sake. Nobody wants to see that.
I mean, I took the money that you gave me for dentures and bought a car, Bob, but you know.
Oh, God.
Now,
Hey,
Barkley, you didn't even know me then. You're over there running your dick licker about stuff you don't even know about.
Hey, she's read the boogeyman's comment. He says, when the purse pussy and the guy in England fell in love, they both started trolling.
Fuck.
That video or audio that Punch-A-Ho made with the and Brad going and then you hear Bolin's in the background going, yeah, man, and then the guy down under and the guy in England fell in love and they had dreams of gay sex about me or whatever.
Good grief.
And the mermaid's going, and Brad's going,
And Bob, they watch every show.
And there was fucking farm animals going, meh. That was a great video or audio, Punch-A-Ho.
Your Boogie, BC says your channel has no artwork. That was from the guy the other night. He goes, your channel has no artwork, man.
Hey, man, how come the channel has no artwork?
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
He goes, I noticed you have no artwork. And
man.
then remember when that girl came in, Barkley? She's like,
Diana,
are you okay? Are you
she
okay?
said he's not selling anything.
I go, Nico,
Come on,
your
man.
English is broken as fuck. And he goes, I'm from Virginia, man. You have no artwork.
Fucking boss man's from
We
Virginia,
need to just
bro.
sit down and go over artwork.
Come on,
But
man.
maybe
Give me
I go,
deals.
maybe I'll buy something.
I got no money, man. I told you. I'm stupid.
He said, I'm from
I
Virginia.
give you a good deal on artwork.
My thing is, if his English is that broken, how would I tell him what I want? You have no artwork, man.
London menu, call back. Suspended Bang says Kenny is a gay icon. The Boogeyman says Mary Trump says they have a sexual attraction to me. Remember when Kenny said that? Yeah. I was talking to Trump's niece on Twitter. She says when they do that, when they act this way and they troll you and they follow you forever, it's because they have a sexual attraction for you. And then when the guy he fell in love with the guy in England, well, I mean it was like a gay sex marriage made in heaven.
Gucci man, booty man, goody man, boogie man.
Bowling man.
Greg, you know what was funny? Those screenshots you posted in the chat, and there was one made on Bowling Show by somebody saying he was Ric Flair, and he was describing Bangs as the Porsche driving.
The Porsche driving.
Always
hair
remember
dye.
Rev Robbins once had dinner with Ric Flair, and it was the greatest night of my life.
That's pretty incredible, man.
Yeah, Reverend with some people who paid to have dinner with him.
In North Carolina, and it was the greatest night of my life, Pesci.
Right, being at the right place at the right time is important in life, man.
Fuck yeah, I would love to hang out with Ric Flair at a bar. Fuck.
God, that would be bucket list shit.
Yeah, Pesci, can you imagine if you and me and Rome and whoever got to hang out with Ric Flair?
Yeah.
And smoke weed and drink? Come on.
Your livers would never be the same.
And Bolin would just be there in the morning. You know, Schmidt, you are who you stand next to, and that's the guy who's had 46 sexual assault allegations.
Well, I
against him
remember
now.
when Antifa walked down my street. You remember what I said, Bob?
He puts his fists in the air.
Did Bowling drive Ric Flair when he was in the territory?
Wow.
No, he said Flair never trusted him.
He wishes he did.
He said Flair never trusted me.
Hey,
He wishes he did. Bolin was never that relevant.
the whole night, if like we went to dinner in a bar with Ric Flair, the whole night would be smoking weed outside.
Barkley,
drinking
remember when
inside.
Bolin said to you, he goes, Barkley ain't our first Ivy Leaguer around here, Bob.
Yeah, I know he said that.
And probably me and Flair just doing woo all
He
night.
ain't the first Ivy Leaguer I've had to chew up and spit out, Bob. You know what I'm talking about.
And he goes, and Vince McMahon walked up to Christopher and Stephanie. They loved him, of course. I'm like, oh god. Remember when he said Vince McMahon and Stephanie McMahon went and sat Vince and Stephanie during an OVW like food gathering went and sat next to Christopher.
My favorite story is the one that he tells. He's out in Cincinnati with Jimmy, and they just happen to run into George Steinbrenner in the lobby of the George Steinbrenner Hotel, and he walks over, and Steinbrenner's just ecstatic to meet Jim Cornette, and he takes him to dinner at Red Lobster. They went to dinner.
Wait a minute.
They went to dinner with George Steinbrenner at Red Lobster. Him and Jimmy did.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
And never forget my favorite Conan clip. Hey, Kenny,
Jimmy-
I
if
might
Jimmy
be
said that,
referring to Cornette.
No,
and a lot of these
Jimmy didn't
questions.
say that. That's a story that King tells.
Oh, I'm saying, but if Jimmy told it, it might be believable, I guess.
If Jimmy tells anything, I'll believe it. In regards to Kenny, that is.
Now hold on. The boogeyman says it's only when they get blocked is when they get their little hearts broken. He also
Boogie
says
man,
Reverend
booty man,
Robbins
footy man, duty man.
is married to Ric Flair's daughter. He hosts Ric Flair's podcast. Yeah, because Reverend does look like Conrad.
He does a little bit.
Suspended Bang says Vince loved Christopher like his own son, just like he loved you, Barkley.
I do remember that though, Pesci. So you know, Bob, he's not the first Ivy Leaguer I've had to face, right? He doesn't have a clue, Bob. Meanwhile, this guy can't name 10 fucking members of his own party. I could do that high.
Never.
Pretty pathetic. But it's like I
Bob,
told
what happened
Bob.
to the last Ivy Leaguer we had down here?
Oh, come on now. Coltrane, you're the new co-host. We got broke ass Barkley.
Now,
he's over
Coltrane,
here crying to
they're already taking bets how long you're gonna last, Coltrane.
Yeah, we had to suspend Bob and Barkley's
I got
over here
now,
crying.
now
about
Bob lasted. Bob was probably my longest in a while.
Certainly the most equitable when it came to donations. Big shoes
But
for
I
you to
will
fill,
not.
Coltrane.
But I will not give Coltrane the.
And for
the
some
controls of
reason,
the show.
Stephanie just loved Christopher.
Oh, Owen Hart and Christopher had such a special connection. They had a moment together.
They did. Meanwhile, the only picture that Kenny has
I
of them
know.
is like this. Looked like it got burned in a fire. It looked like the picture was on 9/11.
And it was because of Owen Hart that after Owen died, Christopher went around telling everybody he was Canadian. He was an honorary Canadian because of how much he had.
Owen and Christopher, they had like a relationship a little bit different than Brett and him had.
He's an ass man.
When Brock Lesnar shoved me in the face, and of course I didn't go down, and Christopher was running down there like he was ready to take on Brock.
No, Jacob Waters is going to take on Brock Lesnar. Get it right.
No,
but
remember when Kenny said that?
Hey, he said that
Remember when,
Christopher would
he
be,
said,
would beat Joe
he said,
Rogan.
Lesnar pushed me in the face, and Christopher went nuts. I'm not making that up.
He said that Chris could beat Joe Rogan in a shoot fight.
He ran down to go get Sylvester Turkey.
Jonathan said I'm dying over here. Owen loved Christopher, said Boogeyman.
Boogeyman, Gucci man, Booty man, Booty man.
Oh man, Gucci man, Footy man.
DC wants to know now. DC wants to know now. Jason Robbins, are you black?
Oh Jesus!
Kenny won comment of the week with that comment.
Jacob Waters versus Catbox, says Boogeyman.
Booty man, Gucci man, Booty man, Booty man.
I'm telling you, if we could make the Jacob Waters versus Catbox match and we all get to broadcast it on everybody's channel,
Catbox would never honor me.
people
He
would
doesn't know
donate
us.
money. People would donate money.
He thinks
for
we're
that fight.
fucking lunatics.
It's a license to print money, I tell you.
Fuck yeah, it is. I'll promote it.
And can you believe this
Pesci-
Schmidt's over there promoting it?
I will. Me and Pesci will be the
You
announcers.
know, he hasn't brought me any food for like 2 years, Bob.
He goes,
Hey, you know,
I
he
am.
hasn't-
On a show
He
I
ain't
was on
donate-
Barkley, he
he
goes,
ain't-
I
he
have
ain't
never.
donating.
He goes, I have never had the fans react like this.
What did you bring? What was you bringing him? Was it fish or something when it was on sale?
Catfish from his
Shrimp?
restaurant.
He
No,
said from,
Cat- that was-
from his backyard.
Like,
Catfish
No,
from his
it was-
restaurant.
It was
no,
some
not
some.
from the restaurant.
It was some
Gave
sort
him
of fish,
pasta
I think, from the
before.
store.
That was salmon, probably.
Yeah, I think that's what.
And
it was.
you gave him
Good
pasta
man, good
before.
man, good man.
I smoked salmon and fried catfish and brought him some of each.
See, remember when he goes, what do you got cooking up next, you catfish frying motherfucker? Booty man,
Booty
booty
man,
man,
Gucci man,
jiggy
booty
man,
man.
jangles man.
No, I never took Bowling Bojangles chicken. I just talked to him about how good Bojangles was, and he kept asking me to bring him some.
You ever want to hear him answer something funny? Ask him what was the last restaurant he paid to eat at in Louisville, and he'll be like, that was Jim Donnie's night, and he'll have a date and how much he paid. Yeah.
1982, yeah. I don't know, but the tip was $2.50.
Yeah, he's a Popeyes chicken guy, not a Bojangles.
Well, Kenny also claimed
yeah.
One Night Pizza Hut was sponsoring us for WrestleMania. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Who was sponsoring you?
Then he had Pizza Hut on the on the screen, and I wasn't streaming yet. But when Kenny shut down the StreamYard link, I was pretending like I was being sponsored by Pizza Hut because the logo was still on the ground, and I made like a video. This is before I had my own show.
I'm crying.
Better shot getting sponsored by Flavio's.
Fabio's Pizza.
Hey, listen.
You're drunk in Cleveland at 2 a.m. The only
My stream is now the only stream in the world sponsored by In-N-Out Burger because I put a fucking logo on my stream. Boom.
Kenny Bolin said his kid was a genius, but at the same time was using his car to deliver Uber Eats.
Doesn't Chris Bolin live with his fucking mom?
Now, because Kenny
I mean, if he's
probably
such a
barely
fucking
remember Kenny.
genius, can he figure out how to get his own place to live?
Well, if he's a genius,
he's my
you don't
age.
drive
He's my
Uber Eats.
age.
If you drive Uber Eats, you're not a genius.
He's my age. He's born the same year I was born. Because I've heard Kenny say he was born in '87.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I was born
During
in
the Great
'87.
American Bash.
Well, I mean, I gotta be honest. When it comes to
Fulton County
politics,
Stadium,
you
baby.
got Scaramucci, and goddamn, Christopher knows a lot about politics. He's right up there at Scaramucci.
Yeah, right.
Fulton County Stadium, baby.
Christopher, hey. Christopher's a regular savant of everything, but he's
Don't be business, baby. Come on now. We got Harvard-educated morons over here to the left. Jokers on the right. I'm stuck in the middle with you, baby.
man, fucking Steelers wheel over here.
Bolin was on stage with David Allen Coe.
Bo,
Man.
he was on stage with David Allen Coe with all the racist songs.
There was a
that's
guy
the-
in Bolin's chat named David Allen Colvin.
That's how you know. That's kind of the hallmark, Pesci. That's kind of the hallmark of a true sociopath. Like, no matter what subject you bring up, Bolin's gonna have some story about life experience, or somehow he's an expert.
When I first started messing with Kenny, you gotta remember, this is after I've been in prison a couple of times. I was hip to most of his shit. That's why it didn't bother me. I always said, Cat, I'm not behind the 8 ball, just so you know. It might look like it, but that's just because I don't want you to think I'm any smarter than I am.
Well, yeah, I think also people who actually
Remember
don't
Smith
know
when I said,
or
Ken?
believe
I go,
all that
Kenny?
shit.
I go, Kenny, if I, and I actually proved I wasn't lying
Be right
about
back,
this.
guys.
I
That's
go,
who he likes
Kenny,
to fuck
if
with
I
the
wanted
most.
to seek you, I could seek you. And he goes, you think you could seek me? You try.
He's like one of those people that the people who like a JJ, not JJ himself. I'm just saying like a JJ back then that believed everything he said, whatever. Yeah, those
JJ,
people.
JJ was a perfect Kenny Bolin fan.
That's who he's gonna fuck with. If he knows that you're not easy to fuck with, that's when he's like, oh, come on now, Pesci, you
Right.
don't know how
He
to work.
targets the R-Woods, the Hazelwoods, the Paul RJs.
Excuse me. Yeah, he's an interesting person, man, to say the least. I just, it wouldn't be worth my time, Schmidt. Like Bob has been very quietly behind the scenes asking me for about 3 months now to come on and do like an actual political show with Kenny, and he's like, I'll moderate and I'll make sure King gives you time to speak, and I'll mute him if he gets too loud about this and that.
You know what's funny
Like,
is he wouldn't know half the shit you were talking about. That's how kind
well,
of.
that's what I'm saying. And what I said to Bob was like, he can't name, here's the thing, Bob. I said, King thinks he's a Democrat. He's not. He's a leftist. If he was a Democrat, I could come on this show in a heartbeat and do exactly what you're asking for. But he's a leftist. He's not capable of having actual political discourse. He's only capable of parroting what he's seen on Twitter or read on or seen on CNN. That's why he can't name 10 members of his own so-called party. He's not actually a Democrat, man. It won't work,
Well, Jimmy, we don't talk about wrestling around here. We always been.
It's just
we
not
always
worth
talk
my
about
time,
politics.
It would be like me I'll give you an example. Honestly, it would be like me trying to get King to come on and debate wrestling with, like, what the fuck do I know about wrestling? He has legitimately spent 3 decades working in wrestling, so obviously, no matter how hard I try, he's probably forgotten more than I could learn about the business.
Now,
So
Pesci, who's Orange Cassidy again?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying,
Before he
though.
knew Orange Cassidy was. Well, to be fair, he wasn't watching the product. He watches CNN.
The only place that has their TVs turned to CNN is fucking airports, bro.
I did love when Kenny shit on Total Divas though, long time ago.
He shitted on Total Divas. Why? Because there are too many white girls?
You'd have to watch. It was something about he knew a couple of them, and he goes, "Now Natalia
Sure.
knows how I am."
Yeah, right. I bet she knows how he is. He's a fucking weirdo, freaking pedophile.
Pesci, I blocked Brad for you. I didn't tell you to block Brad.
I blocked Brad for you. Meanwhile, Brad's in your
No,
fucking
what he's saying
Discord.
is he expects me to do the same. I expect
Well,
you to do the same.
Hey, Suspended Bang said you should get Kenny's sister on your show. Why? He says if Kenny didn't block Republicans, he'd have 20,000 subs.
She comments on all the Starfaker Facebook posts.
But she still has never appeared on anybody's show.
I thought she was gonna do Jake's show.
No. She could do none of those shows.
That's what you guys said. You said she was gonna do Jake's show.
Well, allegedly she was, but she still hasn't. Jake's moved beyond the bowling atmosphere. He's doing his own. Not that he wouldn't have her if, somebody set it up for him. Not that he wouldn't do the interview.
You should just have bowling over here and then surprise her with her.
Yeah. No, I don't think she ain't gonna go on nobody's show. Let's just say, and that those are Kenny's half siblings. It's not his like full blown brother.
It's not like Kenny told her the truth much.
Right, and well, also,
But they grew up together, didn't
You
they?
want to talk about two strangers?
I don't know if they actually did because they have different dads and shit. I don't know the exact.
Okay.
I don't know if like one of them.
I remember when
was
Kenny
still
first told me about his
with
dad
their
being in the Klan, and I'm like, Kenny, you're gonna tell me we've been together all this time, and we're just talking about this now? We could have did 50 shows on this. When he said his dad was in the Klan.
Hold on. Breaking news. Suspended Bang says we might have a Facebook Live on Starfaker page. Okay, well, if you get her on there, that's cool, whatever. but they've been talking about it for years, bro. This ain't just in the
I
last year. This
can't
is
bowling.
Hey, if Starfaker
Hey,
does a live
hey.
show, if Starfaker does a live show, I will absolutely watch it.
Hey, there was a message on
That would be
Facebook.
hilarious,
Hey,
bro.
there was an old message on Facebook that I saw from like before COVID, so 4 years ago or whatever. That was, we're soon gonna have Kenny's sister on our show or some
And
shit.
they said, we would like to thank blah, 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 Cornette's wife for being a friend of the page.
Right, yeah. So this has been going on forever.
There's some sicko shit out there. There's a sickness there.
They're just trolling.
So, hey, the boogeyman says, but will you donate, Barkley?
To the Starfaker?
Yeah.
Sure.
If they're live.
Sure.
Well, that just shows you the boogeyman is. Boogeyman, boogeyman, Gucci man, Foodie man.
Boogeyman, 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 boogeyman.
So, Chris, give me the scores today in college. Let's hear about college today, football.
Did Notre Dame play today?
Yeah, they beat Tennessee State or somebody.
Oh god, so it was a tune-up game. Never mind. Who did San Jose State play? They usually play like Auburn or somebody tough in the tune-up game. I heard they almost beat fucking USC last week. You see Stanford got invited to the ACC?
I can't dance.
Schmidt, you hear me?
Told you, I said the ACC, they Stanford and Cal join. They're next year they start. So I said.
Well, hold on. I only heard that they were invited. Did they accept it?
Yeah, they
Oh,
start.
I can't bowling.
Next football season they start. Next calendar year or whatever.
Yeah, if you come out here, let me know, man. You crash with me, no problem.
Hold on, let's see. I'll bring it.
You know how much money we turn down around here?
I can't bowling.
All right, Alabama beat Middle Tennessee 56-7. Ohio
Jesus
State
Christ.
Ohio
Wait,
State
slow
beat
down.
Indiana. Ohio State beat Indiana 23-3.
The Hoosiers.
Yeah, the Ohio State probably didn't even cover there. It's probably a 38-point spread.
Notre Dame beat Tennessee State 56-3.
The way I bowling. And I can't bowling.
Anybody
Oklahoma beat Arkansas State 73-0. Tennessee beat Virginia 49-13. Iowa beat Utah State.
Any heterosexual male in his 60s whose top three favorite bands are Donna Summer, Casey and the Sunshine Band, and Earth, Wind and Fire are definitely a pedophile.
ESC beat Nevada 66-14.
Don't
Kansas
get me
State.
wrong, Donna Summer's great, but she ain't top five.
Bowling, they're playing your
State
show again.
crushed West
I wish they wouldn't
Virginia
do that over there.
38-15. UNC beat South Carolina 31-17.
Gucci man, booty man, boogie man. I can't bowling.
Hey, we have Oregon State, San Jose State.
Yeah, there you
LSU.
go. That's tomorrow, right?
Yeah, number 5 LSU versus number 8 Florida State. Prime time.
Sunday college football. The 1 week ago.
Clemson versus Duke.
Sunday at the Civic Center.
At the Louisville Gardens. See Kenny Bowling
I'll be that.
live with the Prince.
And goddamn Stephanie just absolutely loved Christopher. You know, Vince and them, they literally sat down next to him.
I gotta tell you that it was a hell of a lot better.
And later on that night, Vince asked if we would come to dinner with him. So Chris got to have dinner with Vince and Stephanie.
And then, you know, Christopher said, I'm just looking for
You know, and we,
He
of
was
course-
looking for
of course,
Owen.
You know, of course, Vince took us to Applebee's. Yeah.
And you know, Kane was there, and we showed up at Raw together. He did show up
That
to
was
Raw
Jerry
with Kane.
Jarrett at Applebee's. That was Jerry Jarrett at Applebee's.
You know, yeah, Jerry Jarrett. Jerry Jarrett told me, you know, Bob, you know what Jerry Jarrett told me, Bob? He told me that I was the first person to ever buy him a meal. And I didn't even pay for it. I finessed the manager at Applebee's into comping it for us.
We put it on Flair's tab.
When Frank was going out to Kentucky,
This
Kenny
guy's had
sent
some
him a
fucking-
message and said,
this guy's.
"Can you do me a favor, Frank? Can you pick me up a triple from Wendy's?"
You told this, yeah, I've heard this one.
And
Yeah.
Frank said it was like a $14 meal.
Yeah.
At Wendy's.
Yeah.
Triple fucking burger and shit. Hold on. The Boogeyman says, "Hey Banks, do you think Bolin lost his teeth smoking meth with crackhead Calvin?" Suspended Banks says, "Not do Bolin, dude. Bolin is a teetotaler. Maybe the pickle."
I can't bowling.
By the
Boogeyman,
way,
Gucci Man,
I
Boogeyman,
go
Boogeyman.
train.
Bolin needs to eat some edibles and do a show. That'd be about the only-
That would be fucking hilarious, dude.
No, that would be funny.
I'd pay $100 for that.
Like, here, Bolin, Barclay's gonna pay $100 for you to eat this whole bag of.
Yeah, I'll pay Pesci to ship him some quality shit, and then I'll pay him to eat it. I know Pesci already has
He
his
might get
address.
paranoid and think he's dying though.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna
I've
get
seen people
that shit out.
I've seen people react that way to edibles I've given them.
So
when they
that's
were
what I'm
into it.
saying. But here's the thing, Pesci. If that happens to him while he's streaming, his fat ass is too fat to get up. He'll be stuck in his chair thinking he's dying.
Should have saw him after he got the vaccination. It's one of the worst shows I ever seen him do. I remember I was like, this is in the beginning. I'm like, damn, Ken, that was a straight up cash grab.
No, I remember that one he did after he got his second shot. He did that 15-minute show. Nobody donated. He got right off.
Yeah. Something like that. Well, me and Bob talked. We're good.
Yeah.
And he knows if Jin needs help, and he'll be.
Well, the shows where he drank the eggnog were pretty good. We'll give him credit for that. So maybe he'll be all right.
But eggnog doesn't have anything in it, man.
No, he was drinking the eggnog that has the bourbon in it already.
Oh, well, he says he's never
he goes,
touched.
Pesci, this
He
is
says
my.
he's never touched alcohol in his life.
He
Goddamn
drank,
liar.
He drank the eggnog on stream. True story.
Yeah, he drank
and he was buzzed
the
up.
alcoholic eggnog.
Goddamn
He
liar.
was buzzed up, farting around, sounding like Brad.
No, he says he was never big into drinking. He drank margaritas or he'd have
My dad
drinks.
was a goddamn Ku Klux Klan member and a bad alcoholic.
Right, exactly.
His dad was everything.
Biscuits and gravy.
Whatever that dude's name, whose wife came on last week, talked about how she was an orphan. Well, then Kenny was an orphan.
You thought you thought Jimmy was a racist. My brother, Biscuits and Gravy, used to put on my dad's Klan outfit and prance around the house like a goddamn wrestling match. And my mom and sister were condoning it.
That's the kind of house I grew up in.
Hold on, Pesci. The boogeyman says, remember when he was with that girl and he was like, me and Jenny are looking for
Yeah.
a bungalow in Manila by the beach? Yeah.
Well, me and Jenny knew we could do a long distance relationship.
I was going to go there.
And she was the first
And she
girlfriend
got
I had,
pregnant.
Pesci.
And then she got pregnant.
Boogeyman, Gucci Man, Booty Man, Booty Man. Bowling Man. Hazelwood. We're out here in the land of the Hazelwoods on our way to Houston. Schmidt. Flying from El Paso to Houston.
Oh, good.
Another tricky approach.
Going to land at George Bush Airport.
Exactly. You know the spot.
Why do they call it George
Shit,
Bush
yeah.
Airport?
That's the name of the airport. It's George Bush
They're
International.
probably trying to cancel that shit.
No, I've never. Not in Houston. It ain't
He's,
Austin. It ain't Austin, bro.
Well,
Is that where Bush is from?
well,
Technically, he's from Connecticut, but he lived in Arlington for most of his life. I feel like. But he's a Texan. You know, he's looked at as a Texan. I'm from Texas.
Remember when Kenny goes, Obama was one of the greatest presidents of his time, and I go, Kenny, can you, for the audience, name 5 good things he did during his election? And Kenny didn't get the one. He said something that didn't even matter. I'm like, wait a minute, Ken, they're already doing that.
What up, Daniel?
It was like, well, black people were voting.
Well, yeah.
And
they've
Antifa
always
walked
been.
down my street. And you know what I was doing.
Yeah, that video was funny as shit, and he's like, Black Lives Matter, and he's raising his fist. Oh, God, that was funny.
Then him and Sheriff got into it once when Kenny was
Hey,
supporting
remember when he
people,
was trying to get the
kneeling
Jim,
for
he
the
was
flag.
getting the, they were handing out Jimmy John sandwiches, and he tried to get more, and they wouldn't let him.
He goes, Sheriff came in here pushing his fucking, telling me to put my flag up.
The only flag
Schmidt.
bowling, the only flag bowling flies is the Cincinnati Reds flag.
Hey, Schmidt,
But
go look in the Discord. Check this plane out. I know you're going to recognize this. This is a throwback for you.
Booty man, Gucci man, Boochie man, Foodie man, Duty man, Hootie man.
well, you flying Continental now?
Mm-mm. You don't remember Value Jet?
Oh, okay.
Remember the plane
Gonzo,
that
will you
went-
let the audience know
Well,
who suspended Bangs in the Boogeyman?
The one, the one that crashed in the Everglades.
Exactly. This is the plane.
Correct.
Same tail number and everything.
He's on a
Resurrected from the dead.
Frank, can you get me a triple with a...
Frank, you bring me a triple baconator with extra bacon. And a large Frosty, a large Diet Coke.
I'll be eating that burger for 3 days, Frank.
Oh, Frank, go ahead and bring me a 10-piece nugget while you're at it.
You
Spicy
know,
as
I'll
hell.
have half now and half during the Reds. I remember I brought up an Orlando Magic score. I'm like, Kenny, I won my bet. Pesci, don't tell me any fucking spoilers. I'm like, it's Orlando Magic. You said you don't watch regular season
I
basketball.
will watch every game,
Well, you're
Pesci,
right.
every play, every game.
Well, no, remember he goes, well, you're right. I don't watch regular season basketball, but I do like to get caught up a little bit.
He's such a
Yeah, I
bozo,
love-
man.
I
He just
love when
says
people I love when people come in and spoil the scores for him. He get mad as fuck. It was
Well,
funny.
it was, yeah, back in the
Clearly,
day.
you didn't
Remember
play-
I'd
you
go,
didn't
go
play.
Eagles. I'd just say, go Eagles. You go Pesci. Nah, I didn't watch.
You could
I'm like,
literally
Kenny,
go in
the Eagles
there.
aren't even playing.
You could literally like go in there and drop the score from Miami, Ohio versus Middle Tennessee State, and he'll be like, "God damn it!"
I was gonna watch key plays on that.
Fucking D3 shit.
The only key plays he's watching
No,
is
I
the
don't
Dolphins.
care if I'm not watching
Don't
it. I
tell
like
me
to
the
watch the
score for the
highlights.
Tennessee Chattanooga game because I've had it recorded all fucking day. God damn it!
He's only watching key plays on the Dolphins and the Louisville game. I guarantee that.
Russo and Bolin once did a baseball show and it was awful. Kenny goes,
I
do
bet if
that
you,
again.
I bet if you ask King to name like the secondary, the starting secondary for the Dolphins, he wouldn't be able to do it.
Starting secondary, probably not. I think he'd be able to name the offense because he does know who the running backs and receivers.
I'm
and
actually,
quarterbacks and shit are.
I gotta get caught up on my team's roster though. My team's roster is a little bit different this year and I'm not caught up yet.
Are you a Browns fan?
Yeah, born and raised.
That's gross.
Hold on,
This
hold
ain't
on,
the
hold on,
Pudgeot
Barkley.
show.
Hold on, I'm looking at the roster for the Browns. And oh, once again, they suck. That's the roster. Because y'all traded away your whole future for a rapist. I mean, alleged. Sexual assault or allegedly.
She's part of the dog pound.
It made no sense that you had to give up all the money and our picks. Jimmy, do you
And-
realize? I don't think Jimmy Haslam
Dude,
realizes. Jimmy, if
think-
Deshaun doesn't work out, you're the biggest
Cleveland doesn't
failure
have a
ever,
first-round pick for
and
like
we
5
won't
years
win
now.
for another 10 years.
Yeah, you all don't have a first round pick for like 3 to 5 years, something like that. It's something crazy. Over one guy.
Not
And
as
paid him
bad
all
as it's not as bad as Trey Lance.
They traded a lot of picks. No, they traded a lot of picks. At least San Fran got to pick that guy. We traded some shit.
Right.
And fucking Deshaun still was gonna get suspended. Oh shit! You know what's funny is I'll never forget when Jimmy Haslam goes, because he always involves his wife, because so his wife's a part of it. He always goes, now me and Dee, that's his wife. Me and Dee did some extensive research on, Deshaun's case and matter, and
Hold on,
we
Pesci, the
feel
Browns
comfortable.
will not have. The Browns don't have a first-round draft pick until 2025,
Yeah.
thanks to the Watson trade last year. Last month, they traded out this year's second-round.
I don't even know another team would have gave the Houston that, and no one brings this up. Deshaun almost didn't want to play for us unless we gave him that 254.
Well,
He held up. He
they
held
gave up
up
their
the
draft picks
contract
for
because he
two-
wanted the 254.
For 2 years, they're not going to have a first-round pick. So basically, they're just going to have to trade. And
It's do
live
or
with what they
die.
got.
I mean, as I said, Jimmy, that was kind of a bad move. Bad move.
Now, if the guy does really great,
You should have got Deshaun for a steal. You didn't get him for a steal. They got your shit. They took your nana and your boo-boo.
I mean, other teams would have paid him, but not, other teams would have paid
They
him.
would have paid, but I don't think they would have gave $254 million guaranteed, the biggest contract ever. Every fucking first round pick we got that matters.
Because what if the guy goes to jail? Or, not that he's going to, but I'm just saying, at the time especially.
And if he's bad, there's no telling how he'll react. He might force his way out. And he's the one that was bad. Like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. They spent all their money on me and their picks.
Yeah, so they're not going to have anybody. And rookies, I mean, sure, there is the rare rookie who's that good, but.
And the problem is, a lot of the players that Deshaun would have did good with, the Jarvises, the Odells, they're gone now. And you don't got no money or picks to bring in the next blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, so if they
So
suck this
we gotta
year,
pray that you
so
have
if they
some
suck
good
this year,
receivers.
yeah, so if they suck this year, next year they still won't be able to get
Think
it.
about that, Jim Haslam. Not only did you bet our whole franchise on this guy, you didn't even give him a target. He's got to go make one. I guess.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
guess
but-
Toomer's
But
good,
if
but,
he is, hey, if he is good enough, though, it's like Aaron Rodgers with the Pack. They won a lot of games with
He's gotta be
one
good.
one or two receivers.
I mean, he's got to be
so
fucking great.
He's got to be Aaron Rodgers good, basically.
If he wins 6 games this year, they don't even get to pick.
Yeah,
And,
I mean, he's
and
gotta-
Jimmy will be like, I can't believe this is happening. I can, Jim. Welcome to the
But
land.
basically, he's got to be MVP level good for them to be 11 and 6
Yeah.
or whatever.
MVP, maybe hope someone takes a lower contract to be with you.
So- Yeah, he'll be like comeback player of the year if they win 11 or 12 games, for sure.
No, Cleveland's not an easy sell.
Well, do you see how much money the Raiders made by moving?
We live up here and we don't even know what we would do up here.
They said the Raiders made more money this year than they've ever made, like per capita, of course, because adjusted, than they have in the whole franchise's history.
Well, did you see
'Cause
that
of the
goddamn
suppo-
stadium
'cause-
they were in?
Well, I'm just saying the support in Vegas, because
Yeah.
think you're in Vegas. That is a town that didn't have a football team ever.
I
So
remember
it's a
being
lot
in
of
Vegas and
transplants.
everybody was on sports. It's like, how did they not have a
Right.
team out
So
there?
you have people who are fans of every team that comes to Vegas to play the Raiders. It's going to sell out because you're going to.
I'll tell you a time I was in Vegas during March Madness once. It was fucking nuts.
Yeah, that's a great time. That's a great time to be there, Pesci.
Because
That's
they
one of the
had
peak-
games down there too in
Yeah.
the tournament, and the
Yeah.
degenerates bet on those.
The sports
Well,
book
yeah.
is crazy.
It was me
during
and
March
Jimbo.
Madness.
We bet a lot. I didn't win a lot that weekend, but I didn't do bad.
Plus, you got the Loyals from California that
That was
drive
when
to
I was.
Vegas.
That was when my chick was able to watch the
yeah,
dogs.
it's only 3
It's like a
hours
tr-
away.
Yeah, Los
Oh,
Angeles
it's
is like 3-4 hours.
3 hours from SoCal. It's about
A
you
3-hour tour.
You drive from the Bay Area. It's 8 hours.
The professor and bowling and
Raider
here
fans are
on
crazy.
Hazelwood,
They'll drive
Iowa.
longer than that.
Well, I'm just saying, think about it. Vegas never had a team, so it's a team full of everybody. It's Cowboys fans.
They're about to have the A's too.
Yeah.
And they had the hockey team. The hockey team won the championship.
Fuck
Yeah.
the Knights.
They did.
Fucking cunts.
You're in San Diego, aren't you?
Nah, Bay Area. I'm a Sharks fan. Yeah.
Boss man's in San Diego.
Did John Gruden get hired by a college team?
No.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere. He's done.
No, he's canceled, bro.
I heard some rumor that he got hired on like a real small position on a college team.
No. That would have blown up.
Maybe a high school team.
They were talking
said some
about it. You
racist
can look
shit
this
about
up. They were
Gene
talking
Upshaw.
about someone talked about bringing him in for a certain, not a head coach, but a coach.
He made fun of Gene Upshaw's lips and shit. That he ain't gonna get no gig.
I don't think he deserved to be canceled.
Well.
Especially,
I don't think
especially since it's stuff that he said in an email in like 2010.
Right.
2010.
Right. I don't think his private email should have been leaked.
And the Raiders had a lot invested in John. Over $100
You know,
million to be
you know
the
who
GM.
caused that was Daniel. Daniel Snyder is the one who did that.
Oh yeah, he knew he was cashing out.
Hey, Daniel Snyder knew he was gonna either forced out or whatever, so he started releasing all that shit about all the dirt he had.
Yeah, because Gruden had that look like there was only one person who could release that tape, and it was a fucking.
If you remember, Jerry Jones even said about Daniel Snyder, he said, "There's a lot of people worried about what that guy's going to say or do." Because he had dirt on everybody. Jerry probably knew it.
Gruden was probably at his dinner table that night, and his kids were like, "His lips do look like that, Daddy."
Because they probably sent the shit to Jerry and going, "Hey, Jerry, see this shit?" Because
Gene Upshaw is a piece of shit.
when the group bought the Redskins or whatever the fuck they are now, Jerry was super happy. Jerry was the one who endorsed them buying it because Magic was part of the
I
group.
just hope Brad and all them bet this year again.
Didn't somebody say that the Washington's trying to change their name back to the Redskins?
Yeah, they are.
Well, there was a.
Who's in here telling me that they're like a few signatures away? Like, how's that possible?
Yeah, it was some kind of fucking petition or some shit. They're not going back to the Redskins. That's not happening.
That's bullshit.
Companies are too scared. Advertisers would
There's
not.
nothing wrong with those names.
Would not go along with it, bro. They tell them, look, we can't advertise on the Redskin network, whatever, you know.
It's bullshit.
As much as
Why?
I think it's stupid too, but.
What, are people gonna stop going to Redskins games and stop watching the Redskins?
But the Atlanta Braves and the Chiefs are okay, and Florida State with the fucking white guy with war paint and a horse and a flaming arrow. That's okay though. Well, the tribe down there okays
The
it.
fucking
Yeah, 'cause they give them
Sentinel was a
money.
white guy?
He tried-
It wasn't
he
even a
tried
real
to-
Indian?
You try to go
No,
into
it's not
Florida
really.
and
It's a
The
student that
wait,
they
you
dress
gotta be
up.
kidding me. The Sentinel at
That's a
Florida
white-
State was a white guy?
no, he's talking about the school mascot, Pesci.
I know who he's talking about.
Yeah.
He rides the horse.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's a
know.
student.
Trust me, I know. What I'm
That's a-
saying is he's saying that was a white guy. They didn't even get an
Yeah.
Indian for that role?
No,
They just use a student.
he's a student, just like they do for every mascot. It's
Yeah.
a student. It's like Brutus the Buckeye. It's a student in an
Yeah.
outfit. But the Seminole tribe in Florida, which has the casinos at Hard Rock down there in Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale.
Seminole Golf Club is also one of the most exclusive golf clubs
Right.
on the planet.
Florida State pays them to say, yeah, it's okay to use our. We think of it as an honor.
I don't know
I
about
can't
that.
bowling.
Oh no, that's what they've said. They're tribe spokesman, of course. You know.
I mean, but they're a state-funded school, so if they were paying the tribe, there would be accounting proof
Well,
of that.
Well, come on. There's
No,
always
it's not
shit
really
that's
easy.
like-
It's not really easy to hide that, especially in a free government state like Florida. I don't think they would do that.
Well, of course, none of the shit's gonna be on the books, Barkley. But come on, why else would they say it's an honor?
Well, I don't think the Seminole tribe has a choice because of, like I said, the politics in Florida. If the Seminole tribe had a problem with it, DeSantis would just tell them to go fuck themselves.
this has been going. Well, this is long before.
Ladies and gentlemen
Oh, I
of
know,
the
but I'm saying
Native
the last
American
governor would've-
community, this is Rob DeSantis. Unfortunately, you got to go fuck yourself today.
Wait a minute. The boogeyman says he sent an email to a former co-host of mine claiming he wanted me dead and to kill my son.
Jesus Christ.
Talk about Cornette.
I know.
And then meanwhile, Jim Bolin tried to reach out and apologize. He was just butthurt. His apology wasn't accepted. So then he just said, Jimmy wanted to kill my damn son. I was supposed to take him back.
Okay, hold on. Speaking of the Chiefs and the Redskins, okay, they're both in the NFL. The Chiefs, their mascot didn't look as bad as the Redskins. The name is not. I get it, but
I can't, Bolin.
They still do the fucking tomahawk chop at the stadium.
Nothing wrong
Bunch
with
of
that
fucking
either.
white people. Bunch of colonizers.
Okay, well I'm just saying. Were the Redskins doing the tomahawk chop? Yeah, the name. I get the idea, the depiction, and it's derogatory. I get that. But the fucking Chiefs are doing the tomahawk chop. They just won the Super Bowl last year. And their name of their stadium is what? Arrowhead?
Yeah, Arrowhead Stadium.
Not that I give a fuck one way or the other, but I'm just saying.
I think it's Arrowhead. Like, I think it's sponsored by the water company.
If you're gonna get rid of one, you should make them all go. I mean, if the Indians are gone, then why are the Braves still there?
Because you can't. That shit don't fly in Georgia, bro. It's a red state.
No, I'm talking not the state, but the league. You know what I mean? The league could tell you to change the name or else.
It was like Disney, right? They're remaking Snow White, but they took the dwarves out. They took Snow White out, and they took
They
took the prince story out, like her falling in love with a prince. So it's like, why even call it Snow White at this point? It's not Snow White. You just said there's no dwarves, no prince.
Snow White. No, it's Snow White and the Little.
No, Snow White's story is a prince saves her or whatever, right? It's a kid's story. And this
Kisses
girl
her
that's
and she
playing the
wakes
new
up.
Snow White, she's like, in this Snow White's
No,
capable of not being saved
Pesci.
by a man.
No, Pesci, because remember, the prince kisses her and she wakes up. And
Yeah.
that would be that's what do they call that?
They don't like
He
the
touched
men
her-
saving the women in Disney, like the
Well,
women.
not
win.
not even just that. He touched her without her consent. Like it's rapey. That's what they said.
You know what I mean? And the dwarves should have been happy with getting roles. Peter Dinklage ruined that. He's a hypocrite. Took all those dwarf roles just to shit on him.
Yeah.
Dinklage,
well,
without
I
the dwarf
can-
rules, you are nothing but a dwarf.
him and the little guy from Bad Santa
Fucking
get all
Hornswoggle
the-
called his ass out.
get all the little guy roles.
That's
Yeah,
where
of
the
course
Kiss
it
to
is.
Peter, not to Dinklage name came from. When Rome went off
so-
on Dinklage.
Don't call him midget. That's like saying the N word. No, it's not.
Not even close.
Because
How dare they say
dwarf
that.
was all. You know what the difference between a dwarf and a midget was back in the day? A dwarf was a lollipop kid, a Dinklage, a Hornswoggle. A midget could be a person that was like a jockey, where they
Guy
were
from
proportionate.
Jackass.
But
Wee
he was a
Man.
dwarf. Yeah, that was a dwarf. But a midget could be like a 5 foot tall guy, weigh 87 pounds,
Dave
and
the
not have
Clown.
the sausage fingers and not look like a dwarf. Didn't have dwarfism. He was just a little person, which I get. That's what they
I
want
love
to be called.
midget wrestling.
As long as we got somebody with a dart gun and some tranquilizers, we're all right.
Well, remember when they used to do midget bowling. They would bowl dwarfs down the lane.
They do midget wrestling shows out here still.
Remember the scene in The Wolf of Wall Street, where
Yeah.
they got the guy for
The
the
dart-
for the
the
one for the
dartboard.
bowling and and the like a launch the other one like a lawn dart.
Yeah.
You can't look at them straight in the face though. You gotta look down. You'll piss
Now,
them off.
Scaramucci told me to catch that one.
Also, yeah, you know, Barkley.
And
I don't know who you're-
according to my Wall Street sources, that's
You
not
know,
really the way it went down.
Scaramucci told me to watch Wolf of Wall Street.
Barkley, my inside sources are telling me that we're going to be blocking you here over in the alley. Unless you start donating on a big level or get a main event badge, we're going to have to block you over there.
Nice knowing you.
I was talking to Coltrane. You know, he wasn't mentioning any names, but he said it rhymes with DeSantis. I knew who he was talking about.
I can't wait till the day he goes, Coltrane, it's been a while since you've contributed.
Ah, damn, come on.
Now, that's an
It's coming.
expensive spot there, Cole. Ask Bob how much
Coming.
that spot cost. Now, I'm not expecting you to do what Hazelwood did.
Well, that's only because me and Pesci upped the price on the seat. That's all. Pesci and I, we gentrified the bowling co-host position to make it
I had
worth more
told
money.
Kenny one time, Kenny, I can't promise you views, I can promise you cash.
Yeah, we made the co-host spot worth more money. So now anybody else who fills in better have money. Or make money. But see, the problem is, most of the people who fill in now, they don't have their own following or show to like have a built-in, 10, 20 people that are watching because of them. Because like any of those people over there in Lenny's community, or even Jake's community, well, they're all the same, but different variations. If one of them were to be on this show, there'd be 5, 10, 20 people, depending on who it is, that would come just to see them. They didn't give a fuck about us. They came to support them over here.
Yeah.
That's what Boland's missing. He doesn't have a co-host who has like his own show on the side or a following, or even if it's just playing video games like you do. You know what I mean? And just talk, say, what's up, guys? What's going on? Hey, give me a like, blah, blah, blah. Oh, cool. And they just watch you play games or play music like Jacob does.
Closest
whatever.
thing to that is when he was with Russo.
Hey, Jacob would have 5 to 10 people who follow him, depending on who they are,
Dude, if the bowling show was announced, they would all show up. There'd be 50, 60 people in there.
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying, like, in general. Not Boland himself, but his co-host.
Fucking Eric Roman used to love that show.
There was people watching me and you as his co-host. So when you started going live and I was with you or whoever else.
Because fucking Roman loves Trump.
The Boogeyman says, here's a question. Who is the only person Jake has never blocked? Boland. Jonathan says he's...
Bob Levy.
No, he's blocked Bob Levy before.
No, I'll block Bob.
Jonathan says, I felt when Pesci and Schmidt were on the bowling alley, it was always funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had fun.
No, he really did change the pattern. Once Bob went on there, he knew he could hammer the donations more because he had somebody to co-sign. And he really thought people were cool with it. He doesn't know the way people really think. That's why I used to tell Kenny, you're not keeping an ear to the streets. You don't know how your fans are feeling. Some of them are starting to revolt.
He doesn't care.
Oh yeah, I know. He showed that.
We're all replaceable.
He would have way more money and followers though if he
All he had to do was listen to me. He would have
didn't
been
block
good.
people. Number one, don't block everybody. Time them out. Don't block them because they'll come back if you time them out. They're gonna come back anyway. But why
Pull
not?
up, punch idiots comment for me.
Why not let all of them? As long as they're not just, hey, as long as they're not porn bombing you or saying the N word or
Pull up punch idiot's comment, would you please?
As long as they're not doing that, just time them out. They'll come back. If they're that desperate, they're gonna use another
Yeah,
account.
plus he got a ton of donations when you guys were on. I remember when we left and he goes, donations have been down, and he was trying to figure it out. Like, he really couldn't figure it out. That was that one day when I was like, Kenny, that really is you. And he goes, what do you mean? I'm like, this shit about you, is it work, not a work? No, this is who you really are. This ain't an act.
I gotta tell you, donations have been dick today.
That was always that was one of the greatest lines ever.
Well, now Boogeyman also, The show, his show is a show about.
I'll tell you
donations.
what. You want Pesci? I want $80, and he got it.
He did. Well, I spent 40 of it. But
Randall said 40.
Avocados from Mexico.
yeah, Pesci. Bowling.
I was half
Bowling used
asleep.
to
I
do-
was like, all right, I'll come on and tell this prison story.
Bowling used to do 3, 4, 5-hour shows with us. Now he does an hour and a half. He'll do 2 hours and think he did a marathon.
He'll say, shoo.
Which
And
I
then
mean,
he
I
would
guess
say
he's
some of
getting
the things
older.
we would say, but he would say it seven. He goes, some people think I shouldn't mention donations. But I think they wouldn't donate if I didn't mention them. No, that's how dumb you are.
They'll donate more if you don't mention them. If you just
That's
put
how
your
dumb
shit up
you
there,
were.
PayPal. Here, well, like I said, if I had my own channel,
Honky
or
Talk
show,
Man was wrong, Bolin. He was wrong.
If I pulled a Rocco and just started streaming straight from YouTube from my phone like he did, and I would just put my Cash App and go, hey, look, I don't need money for like some sad story
And the good
or
donors were going to his PayPal.
food. I would
Remember,
just be
Kenny
like,
would
hey,
go, if you're going to donate
y'all wanna
20
send me
more,
money?
donate it to my PayPal so I get it all. What a hypocrite.
I would say just send me the money so I can like them. If you send my money, I'll use money to improve the show. Like I'll buy a microphone and a tablet or a laptop or some shit.
I know, Kenny,
And then I'll
you're over 1,000 for the week. Well,
If you did that, people would
you
give
think
you
I'm doing
tons
this
of
for
money.
free, Pesci?
People would mail you computers and microphones and shit. They'd be like, "Fuck it, give me your address. I'll send you a fucking microphone." So hey, did you ever see Rocco's microphone? His microphone's nicer than anybody here's.
I'd like to
Because somebody
introduce
sent-
you guys to my
somebody-
new microphone.
Dude, hey, no, Pesci. One of the people watching his show before he went completely nuts and got everybody hating him, they fucking mailed him like a fucking nice microphone. Like
You
a
never go full
500
Rocco.
Like a $500 mic, I think. Oh, it's real nice. Got the little stand and everything.
You
It's
never
real
go
nice.
full Rocco, and you never go full Gonzo.
And the next thing, they were going to get him another camera. And they were going to get him he's got a, I guess they gave him a laptop and a mic and a camera. They were going to upgrade it all.
Unfortunately, I thought I was going to have Mark Henry on, but I started talking about my charities, and all he had to
He
say
said
was
you
he had his charities, and he
You
sounded
have
like
your
he was
charity.
happy.
I have mine.
Well, Kenny probably looked at you as a hypocrite that the first thing you're going to bring up is charities. No wonder he said he's got his own charities.
Boogeyman did offer to send a guy from Indiana a microphone. Well, Rocco got one. A real nice one. I'm sure he'll be back soon enough. He'll be over here on the Pesci Power Hour discussing Montauk with Pesci's clipboard.
Yeah, we got to get Rocco on. I'll never do Pesci's show. Him and Jacob Waters, they're cut from the same bean, you know? You think you're gonna team up on me? I got my own clipboards.
Jonathan says Dutch Mantel isn't friends with me anymore because of Pesci. Well, it is Pesci's fault,
It's
directly.
crazy is Rocco won't take money. I'm like, Rocco, you wanna do it for 20? Motherfucker,
No, he wouldn't do it for
You think he'd
100.
take it for dope? That crack's got him paranoid.
Hey,
I used to sell fucking, no, for real, when I used to sell, once upon a time, when I used to sell crack and coke, sometimes the crack would paranoid people out so much, they wouldn't know how to act.
Right.
I mean,
Be over
high
the
ends of
corner.
paranoia.
Yeah.
Well, coke would do that too, but I guess it's tenfold.
Crack
with
even worse. I remember
Same
people would
drug,
even
it's
freak
just
me out.
intense.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if you know anything about coke, coke will paranoid the shit out of you.
Well, also, Rocco, I remember Pesci one night we were on here and Pesci's like, message him, Schmidt. I'm like, all right, I will. And he says, offer him a fiddler, so offer him 50 to be on. He said no. And then Pesci goes, fuck it, offer him 100. And I did. I said, Pesci said he'll
remember
give
saying
you
$100,
$100. You did. and he says, "I don't care if he offered 1,000. I'm not coming on his fucking
I don't
show."
care if he gave me his soul. I will take the head of Jacob Waters, actually. Tom, if I get the head of Jacob Waters, I'll go on.
It was the same way I explained to Bolin. I said, "Look, Pesci said he'll block or time out anybody who says crack or meth or you know what I mean."
Well, if I get to, I'll do the talking if I'm gonna have Kenny on my show. I'll do the talking there.
No, I'm talking about Rocco, and I said, look, he's not gonna let anybody talk like shit to you on there or whatever. He just wants to ask you about Montauk. That's it. And he said, I don't care if he had $1,000. I'm not. I'm like, really? $1,000? You would get the fuck out of here.
So the rumor
buy you
is,
a lot of crack.
rumor is Pesci wants me on his show, eh? Yeah, I could have predicted that a month ago. Why do you think Granny was in the hospital? Who do you think put him there? Yeah, thank you. And then he hit the crack and he disappeared. Right after he said he put the voodoo hex on Granny.
That's why he ended up in the fucking hospital. He
I
ended
was
up
so
in the
pissed
fucking
at him.
hospital.
I was so pissed. Because nobody was even doing
What are your
anything
fuck? Hey, hold on, Pesci. What are your fucking credentials? Or what are your fucking clipboard?
But it's weird with those guys, because they'll take, like, the McIntoshes and the Jake Hudsons serious, and the
Oh,
Andre
yeah.
Littles, but they won't take us serious.
Right.
Because you're not crazy enough.
That's true.
Birds of a feather, you know?
Yeah. Well, also with him, that motherfucker would be like, if I was like, hey, Rocco, did you know that Pesci is secretly a super soldier that worked for the fucking CIA and the NSA as an operative? Then the motherfucker, he'd been like, all right, I'm
Well,
there.
my people have been watching Pesci for some time now, and I've been told
we
to
know-
fall back.
Yeah, we know who Pesci was. I was just wondering if you actually knew who he was.
You never
that's
go
how
full
crazy
Rocco.
That guy is. Yeah. Gonzo says, poor Rocco, he's just a boy.
No, he's not, Gonzo. If you're old enough to tell stories about Montauk, you're a man. Of what caliber, I don't know.
He's an ass man. He loves to squeeze him. He loves to please him. He loves to shake him. He loves to
I
bake
will
him.
say, I had a little moment of clarity.
I
And
found
I
out
saw that
Pesci
Pesci
was
wants to do a show.
And then I found out from an anonymous source Schmidt told me, 'cause that's how Rocco is. He go, an anonymous source Jacob Waters told me.
And then that one guy, the Schmidt fellow, we know where you stand too, Schmidt. Don't
He
think
says,
we
did
don't
you
know.
that fucking Pesci was a fucking operative for the fucking KKK undercover infiltrating the fucking Hell's Angels?
And that
the
motherfucker
fucking
wanted to
moon
watch
landing?
me? We're hip to Joe Pesci over here.
I knew he was like a James Bond, like me, a secret super soldier, but I had no idea how great he was.
And so Waters says, I got someone for you to meet. I'm like, who? I already knew who it was, but I asked him who anyway.
Hey, what's even funnier is when Rocco was doing those shows with Giggle Pickles, and Giggle Pickles goes, Rocco, did you know that I'm psychic? And he's like, no, I didn't know
The best
that,
is
but I had
when
a
Rocco
feeling.
passed
But I had
out
a
in the middle of
feeling."
Giggle Pickles' show.
Hey,
Passed
he
out.
goes, no. He says, no, Giggle. I didn't know that you were psychic, but I had a feeling you might be. I was like, this motherfucker. She's no more psychic than my dog is more psychic than her.
Well,
Get the fuck out
the
of here.
thing is with Giggle Pickles is I found out she was from Montauk. She followed me.
That's why
Yeah.
she faked. Now, really, she didn't fake fucking cancer. She had fucking cancer from all the diseases.
You heard her
that
talking
spread.
about moving those bodies? Those were bodies of Montauk.
She was moving fucking children's fucking bodies. I didn't want to say anything at the time, but I heard about a secret program where it was going on. Michael McIntosh was president at the time.
And I like Macintosh.
Yeah, Michael McIntosh. The funniest thing was that McIntosh is going to be president in 2024, and Rocco is going to be president in 2028.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, they used to come on and always put Macintosh 2024.
Rocco,
I used to be like the computer.
2034 or 2032 or whatever. It's like,
When
what
I hear
the
Macintosh,
fuck?
I think of a
They should
computer.
have. They should have been out getting signatures.
You never
Bro.
go full bowling.
Well, also, it's like
Never go full bowling.
I get it. The internet is full of fucking
That should be a
wackadoodles who.
that should be a bumper sticker. Never go full bowling.
Let's just say there's a lot of Dale Gribbles out there than there used to be. There's a lot of there's a lot of Dale Gribbles out there talking about there's secret alien beings who are occupying the bodies.
No,
of
Schmidt,
only-
you didn't hear it. So this morning, the girlfriend and I went to the farmers market, and there was a flat Earth booth set up, and they had, I mean, this was the most, and it was not a small booth either. It was like 12 by 12, and they had
Never go
it
full
decked
Kyrie
out.
Irving.
Yeah. And the guys were wearing shirts that had the NASA logo, but instead of NASA, it said liars.
Wow, that's funny.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
I wonder if. Well, I'm sorry.
flatearth101.com. That's the website they were promoting.
Oh, Jesus. You know how. You,
Oh, you pussy.
I think he's looking up the website.
Gonzo said Rocco is
Yeah,
great,
hold on,
right up
hold-
until he
hold
starts
on,
getting
hold
paranoid
on.
and tries to be tough.
Oh, the truth shall set you free. Flat Earth 101 is dedicated to the unmasking the truth that our world is flat and motionless.
200 proofs the Earth is not spinning.
Keep in mind, every single person that knows the Earth is flat was once a ball
Yeah.
Earth believer.
Bob, someone's got to tell Barkley he ain't our first Ivy Leaguer.
These are Jacob Waters people right here, bro.
Water doesn't curve or bend, okay? The simple fact is that the contiguous oceans and seas all are at the same sea level. All are flat on their surfaces. The Earth is 70% water. Since water cannot curve or bend, there can only be one logical explanation. The Earth is flat. Huh?
You never go full bowling.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
These
Okay, hold
guys
on.
have gone full
Hold on.
bowling.
I knew that would stick.
I might be some hill.
Hold on,
I might be a hillbilly from Kentucky, but we have more shoreline than Florida because we have a lot of lakes, creeks, streams, dams, whatever, rivers. I have driven down mountains and shit and seen where the water level changes because it's like the water is angled down the fuck because they, man-made lake, of course, reservoir, whatever, flood control. The shit's like angled down the goddamn mountain.
Kurt Angle?
So if everything was no, not Kurt Angle, but if everything was flat, wouldn't it all like fall lower and flat? If that's what they're saying.
these people are in the same, cut from the same cloth as those people that committed the mass suicide that thought the aliens were gonna come and pick them up. No, the ones in California.
That was Heaven's Gate.
Yeah.
Space is a hoax. We must
That
be
was-
living on a giant space ball of water because we've seen the evidence from NASA.
It was the Hale-Bopp comet. They thought it was going to come pick them up.
Right.
And they cut off their dicks and their balls and coochies or whatever. So they were asexual.
Well, you see there, Pesci.
And they all like Nikes. They wore Nikes.
I think they, though, yeah, because they were like computer programmers and stuff. I think.
Oh yeah, they had money. They had money. For sure.
I think Hale-Bopp, they were supposed to do it one time before or something, or what made them do it was something was supposed to happen. I don't remember what it was.
Well, the Hale-Bopp comet was coming approaching, but I think they said that when Halley's comet came back in the 80s, that was the sign and they missed it or whatever, but they weren't going to miss it this time because of hail bombs.
Yeah, well, yeah, whatever happened came and went, and they realized, okay, nothing happened. But this was I guess the guy switched. You know what it was? There was two leaders, I think, at that time, and I think the first leader died
Yeah.
when that happened, and then the second leader took over, and he made sure they didn't fucking miss. Oh, you know what I mean?
We went out and looked at the fucking telescope for Hale-Bopp. It was okay, but I remember when Halley's Comet came in as a little kid, we went outside and you could see it without a telescope. Of course, there was a lot less city light pollution back then. But
Hayakataki was another one.
You know, me and Undertaker had our differences politically, but
hey, now
me and
the
Kate always
eclipse,
saw it eye.
the eclipse we had, what, 6-7 years ago?
That was a
we had
complete
total of-
waste. That was a total waste.
Well, where you are, here it went dark. It was cool.
That was like that
You're right.
blue moon the other night. That shit wasn't blue. It was fucking yellow.
Well, in
Yeah, but
Kentucky,
it wasn't.
blue.
It's the whole thing was once in a blue moon. That's where that comes from. That moon.
Well,
Yeah, well, it wasn't blue. It wasn't blue out here.
No, I'm not saying it's supposed to be blue, but the phrase "blue moon" that it coincides with that.
All that
Why
means
they
is
call
you
it a
have,
blue moon, I don't know.
yeah, well, I'll tell you. A blue moon is because it's when a full moon is twice in 1 month.
Right.
It's not, very often.
Which
but
is what,
it's-
37 years or whatever. Or that's when the next one's supposed to be.
Now, the full eclipse we had back in 2017, it went dark here. The next one's coming is going to be a little farther north of here. It's going to be like Indianapolis, up where Pesci's at. Dude, if you try to get on the highway between, say, Indianapolis, Detroit, Cleveland, Chicago, you ain't going to be able to move. Traffic was backed up here in Kentucky for like 8 hours.
Why?
Because so many people drove here to witness darkness from the eclipse.
I remember one eclipse in the
how dark
90s.
was it? How dark was it?
Just like nighttime.
Well,
We had one eclipse in the 90s. It didn't get that
You never
dark,
go
but
full
it got dark.
Scaramucci.
And people who give it the news and stuff were saying to
the whole Scaramucci.
a cardboard, make glasses out of cardboard and stuff with these little dots in it and shit, so you didn't mess your eyes.
Now, one
I
of the
was
things we
working,
do
so
over
I-
here, Eric, is we raise
walking around
money
like
for
it
the
was nothing.
Filipinos.
Hey, April the 8th next year is going to be another total solar eclipse, the Great American Eclipse, just like the one from 2017. And I'll tell you.
I thought they said it wasn't going to happen for another 70 years or whatever.
Go find out if Sandow paid him that dinner for doing the thing for Jake.
It will basically be 5 minutes of complete duality. 20 million people will
Remember, Cornette
be
goes,
witnessing it.
Aaron, Sandow, he goes, he can make one hell of a breakfast. They used to say he'd make breakfast for everyone in Bolitz.
Didn't Bolin stay at that house where the what's house?
See, the difference between me and Kenny is I would have owned a home. I probably would have had wrestlers stay there as a rent thing, and that would have been your gig. Like I said, if I worked at OVW, I would have made a shitload of money from hustling and from connections. Kenny didn't cash in.
You would have been the like the doctor in WWF with the steroids.
I don't know what I would have did. Maybe who knows even if it would have been drug related, but I would have found a way to hustle in OVW where I would have bought a fucking house from it.
I'll make sure I'm off work this day because I ain't dealing with idiots on the highway. But next year, April the 8th, for 4 minutes in Austin, Texas, Eagle Pass, Fort Worth, Dallas, Little Rock, Jonesboro, Arkansas, Cape Girardeau, Missouri, Carbondale, Illinois, Mount Vernon, Illinois, Evansville, Indiana, Terre Haute, Indiana. Indiana was a good spot.
Sound like you're on tour with Memphis Wrestling.
Right.
I was on a show once with Michael McIntosh, and I was calling him Mr. President.
Indianapolis, Dayton, Ohio, Cleveland, Toledo, Wapa.
You never go full
Toledo,
McIntosh.
Ohio. Buffalo, New York, Erie,
Won't
PA,
make 'em,
Rochester, Syracuse, Hamilton, Ontario, Burlington, Vermont, Montreal, Maine.
Never go full mountain timer.
Well, anyway, that all those areas, Pesci will be right in the perfect area with full totality where it goes black during the day at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I thought they said it wouldn't happen again for another 70 years, Schmidt.
The internet don't lie.
They were wrong.
Oh no, CNN lied to me again.
Yeah, Pesh. Boland stayed at that house that Jericho rented.
Yeah, I love
Jericho never
Jericho
rented the house,
until that motherfucker gave fucking money to that damn Trump Foundation.
You know, he's a so-called
I found out he
billionaire.
was.
Why are you-
I found
why are
out
you
he was one of
giving
these.
your money to a
He's one of
billionaire?
these non-vaxxers, Bob. I found out a lot of things about Chris Jericho.
Well, it's more his wife than it is him, Bob, if we're going to be technical. His
With the
wife seems like
motorcycle
a
guy,
weird
that
bitch.
Randy Savage.
Typical white woman, Bob. Typical white woman.
Remember when he goes, and I know they mention me all the time on that podcast, and I go, actually, Kenny, Jimmy never mentions you on the Cornette channel. You might have
Yeah,
some
I've
shit
never-
on the Brian Last thing when you guys were together, but they don't
Yeah, it's
mention you.
on.
You're
it's
like,
on the
I go,
arcade.
your name on
It's on
Cornette's
the-
show is like my name on yours. They refuse to say it.
Brian Last from the great state of
Yeah.
New Jersey.
All the shit that Bowen did with Jimmy is on Arcadian Vanguard's YouTube channel. It's not even on Jimmy's YouTube channel.
Yeah. I just want to
New
told you.
Jersey, the armpit of America.
And I mean, it's buried deep on Brian Last's channel. You got to know where to look.
When I was growing up, AC was fucking class, man.
Yeah, I mean the 80s and 90s it was alright.
I always like going to AC more than I like going to Vegas. Up until like 2005.
Yeah, well now they're rebuilding it. There's new casinos and stuff.
Well,
Dude, there's all kinds of. Think about all
the Hard Rock bought the Taj, right, Sean?
Like half of it was abandoned there.
Oh,
I think it's the Hard Rock now, right?
I think you're right.
You know, like half the area.
That place is
What's
fucking
the
huge, bro.
What's the arena? What was the arena where they always did the boxing matches? It
Trump
was like an
Plaza.
old.
Trump
Was that the old
Plaza.
air? The old no,
Well, that's
the old air.
no, the Atlantic,
old air-
the Atlantic City Exposition
Airport.
Center or something.
Yeah, it's like an old airport hangar, like the old gardens or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's still there. I think. Don't quote. I haven't been down on
Remember,
AC.
that's where Gotti Ward fought one of their battles.
Oh wow.
That's a great place, dude. It looks like the gardens. It's an old shitbox, but the seats are still. All the old arenas were made. Yeah, you might be further back, but you were never high up.
Kenny
all
or
the new arenas. that
Smith,
are
what's
fucking
the
800
what's
feet
the
up on
Kenny
top
and
of it.
Natalia story he has? What's the story he has about Natalia?
Oh Jesus.
I forget it.
Well, when
with
she
him
was
and
in
Natalia.
OVW, Kenny was on commentary and he said something about another girl.
Being fat, yeah.
Yeah, about
And she-
cottage
and
cheese or
She
some
got
shit.
she got
She got
really
mad.
offended. And she cried or something. He made her cry. He said,
Yeah, something like that. She was upset.
And you know,
He's a real-
Natty's
he's a
always
real
had a thing
gentleman.
against me. So
But the other girl wasn't mad. The one who was, I mean, of course not. It's commentary. It's on TV. But I could believe it. Natalie seems like a snowflake.
and Pesci, some say Jimmy's show ain't the same without me.
Her sister is pretty hot. But have you ever heard Natalia laugh? Oh my god.
Probably takes more after more of her father. Because
Yeah,
remember the laugh her father had?
Right. Well, remember the Jim Carrey character in Living Color, where he played the weightlifter Vera DeMilo, and he's like, "I take steroids."
I remember Farm Marshal. I remember Farm Marshal Bill.
Okay. Well,
Let me tell you
Natalia's laugh-
something.
Quick,
Natalia's
the
laugh
police are
sound like
coming.
that. It's like,
Smoke all the crack.
"Hey, I'm Natalie
Hated
Neidhart." That's her laugh. It's not a normal laugh. You're like, oh my god, that sounds like a
We live in color.
like a roided out dude.
Remember
We live in
Handyman?
color.
Oh yeah, Andy.
The handicap guy?
Yeah, that was the whole. Well, that was what the movie Blank Man was based off
Fucking
of.
bullshit, this game.
Dude, you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that character now because
No,
you're
not
making
a
fun of
chance.
handicapped people.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
making fun of
people-
Down syndrome and autistic people now.
So
you're not.
I'm driving the rental. Christopher's in the back. Kane's in the front seat.
The rental Lincoln.
Kane's bitching about how I'm driving all night.
You know, I used to like Kane until he started blowing Trump cock.
And you know, I was so bored with, until he went nuts and went far right winger and started talking about saving the guns and saving the.
Went off the rails.
Remember when he was
that far right.
Kenny went on a rant about Chris Jericho and Glenn Jacobs, and that was
Kane
mainly because
seems
of
like
me.
an
Because I go,
old-school
Kenny,
Republican. He's not
I
a
thought Trump.
nut job.
I thought Jericho was giving money to Trump, and he goes, he was that motherfucker.
Of course
And
he
he's
is.
a
He's
unmasker.
rich.
Put your damn mask on, Chris. And he goes, you damn right. And I'd be the next one up to get a vax. They said I had to get another vax. I'd be the first one in line. If not, I'd be the last one because I let other people go ahead of me.
I mean, Jericho's an independent contractor. Of course he's going to vote Republican.
I go, Kenny, I beat COVID. I don't need the vaccine. He goes, and that's why
He
you
wants
end
his
up dead.
taxes lowered.
Sure. That's why I tried telling this young, when I say young, at the time he was in his 20s, typical Democrat, maybe a little too far left leaning, but typical Democrat. I say, listen, when you're trying to make money and trying to set yourself up, that's when you're a Democrat, because you want the Democrats to help you get as much as you can and all this other stuff. I said once you establish yourself and
they have their share. They have their share, because let's face it, they have their share of rich people too.
no, I know, but I'm saying once you establish yourself and you become rich, that's when you flip to Republican, because you want to keep what you got.
Yeah, but not necessarily, because there's always all of them at that level save their money. They all keep their
And
money.
Kenny goes, they just need to get rid of the police.
But in general, on the average American, yes. As Winston Churchill said, when a person who's not a liberal when they're young and a conservative when they're old, did they really, grow up or grow?
Now, I haven't touched on AMC in a while, but Bob kept his shares.
Everyone's an idealist when they're young, but then when it starts coming down to money and cents, or dollars and cents, I should say, they become more conservative. Because their
Actually,
money
AMC did go up the other day, 35%. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Yeah, probably because the Barbie movie. AMC is the one behind the Barbie movie. They got the rights to it.
Really? Or
I'm
the
pretty
rights
sure.
to show it, you mean? The rights to show it, you mean?
Well, no, it's
right.
because I still own stock in it. It said on Robin Hood,
It's
up 35%.
turned out to be the highest grossing movie in Warner Brothers history, Sean.
Right.
It's
that's
beat out Harry Potter and The Dark Knight.
Yeah, but we remember we
Kinda
talked
crazy.
about it the other night, and we didn't know who actually owned the movie.
Warner
I'm not
Brothers.
shocked that
there you
Barbie
go.
did well financially. I'm not.
But AMC has the, I'm
The
sure they-
director's from Sacramento.
I heard women say it's more for women than men and blah, blah, blah.
Well, obviously, it's a Barbie movie.
I'm not gonna.
Well,
go see
according
the
to
Barbie.
Brad
It's
took
not
his
for
2
kids,
sons
that's for
down
damn
there.
sure.
Like they were showing
Unless-
Iron Man.
Unless some hot chick with big tits wants to put them in my face and make me watch the movie, then I'll watch it. Other than that,
Well, you know,
or somebody wants to pay me,
I'm
I'll
not
watch it.
partaking. If they if for instance, if some chick wanted to watch Barbie in my house, she'd go in the other room and watch it. I'm not gonna go sit in there and watch it with her. I'm not a Barbie fella.
Nothing wrong with that.
She can go in the other room and watch it.
No. It depends on how hot she is. If she's
Sort
on,
of
Man, this would have to
Sort
be
of defeats the purpose
some
of-
type of woman for me to do that.
Well,
sort of
exactly,
defeats
that's
the
what I'm saying.
purpose of Netflix and chill, but you know, to each their own.
No fucking super hot
Exactly.
chick's gonna be in my living room watching Barbie, even though I got
Why not?
70-inch.
Yeah, I'd hope you'd quit the stream and be in there with her if she was hot. I mean, come on.
This
I'm
stream
definitely not gonna
keeps
have her
going.
watch Barbie by herself. If
This
she's super
motherfucker,
hot.
he'd be like, this motherfucker would have a fucking 10 in there. He'd be like, she's in there watching a fucking movie. All right, Barkley, let's get in there. Let's get in the game. Here we go. Rev, where you at? You're lost again. You're over there fucking fishing.
Nobody
And I
knows where
don't mean-
nobody knows where Rev is. I'm about to call the local sheriff and get a welfare check on him.
And I don't mean bowling.
Oh, he's down at the local Kroger eating his taros and donuts and lunch meat.
Maybe he's at church. Don't you go to church?
Yeah, Pesci, he went and begged for his job back.
No, he's an atheist now.
At one time, I remember
Oh,
when my
Jesus.
chick goes, "Are you just gonna sell weed forever?" And I was like, "Well, what do you want me to do? Wait tables like you?"
Hey, him and his dad, Reverend and his dad were both preachers, and his dad, I think, is since
Reverend's
gone or
dad
moved
was
away
the
You gotta say,
biggest, was
you
the
gotta
most
say,
#1 racist crook in the world.
Right.
On the
Hey,
block.
they were like the Pentecostals who like would
Reverend's
put up
dad
a
went
tent
full
out
bowling
in the- you know,
and
go
some.
town to town and heal people and shit. Be like, oh, you got a broken leg, now you're healed. Get up and walk. Or you got cancer, now you know, those kind. The shit you see on TV. That's what Reverend grew up with.
Reverend Robbins' dad made Adolf Hitler look like Wayne Brady.
Is
Hey,
Wayne
you gotta
Brady gonna
say-
have to choke a bitch?
you gotta say your sales are part of your 10-year plan.
Right. Shit, I'm retiring in like 10 years. I know that. I'm retiring in like 10 years. I'm good. I can live frugal and happy.
Kenny goes, "Jesus Christ, Pesci, how much money is that?" And I go, "Kenny, it's only
I
$4
might
grand,
even
but it's
convert
in
to the
20s."
tribe just to get some extra tips on frugality, Barkley.
A tribe? What the hell's that? The Indian
Dude,
tribe?
The Jewish tribe. They're the
Oh,
only-
oh.
Everybody always thought my grandpa was Jewish because he was so cheap and had a big nose, but he
Eric
wasn't.
Roman
He
don't
just
call
looked-
them the tribe. The only tribe around here was the Indians.
Hey, I'm landing right now, Schmidt.
He just looked it. That's what they thought.
We didn't
gonna
call it
say,
the tribe
what
out
do you-
here. The tribe was the Indians out here.
Well, you know, when you're 100% German, you know, you can blend
Well,
in.
it's German Jews. What the hell?
Right,
That's why Eric
exactly.
Roman loves going to
Where do you think?
the
most of
Dominican
them are?
Republican because he feels like he blends in there.
Well, Russians, Czechoslovakians, they're everywhere, every country.
He goes out there and he
Ethiopia
stays at those places you get for like $250, but they're like mansions. And he'll get like 3 prostitutes that cost like no money. He'll just have like 3 girls walking around with him. He'll get that $200 house.
Yeah, Roman's got those yentals, you know.
Well, no, he
Yeah,
goes to
lined
these
up.
places and they do that. Like fucking, he knows this place in the Dominican Republic where it's a casino and these women just flock there looking for the guys like him that just flew in.
Barkley, what do they
Roman's
call
like, you
those
can
lights
bring 3
that
of
you
them
can
home.
see? The ones that blink in continuance, like they're, you know,
That's
all the way
supposed to be
leading.
island.
They're called Pappy lights. It's precision approach
Yeah.
path indicator. Happy.
If you go to the Dominican Republic and have blue eyes, you could basically write your own ticket.
Roman
Why?
moved to
He
Florida
loved-
originally because he goes, this is where the most swinger parties are. Because he was the type of guy that would go fuck guys' wives.
Pull up.
Roman was that guy.
Is that what it said? Pull up.
No.
Oh, it's
Minimum,
approach.
it said.
It's counting down how long you are until you
Yeah.
touch down.
That's how he got the name
Yeah.
Eric Roman. He was fucking somebody's
Business to the
wife.
ground.
And he put in the poker game, his name was Roman, so the guy who's, the husband didn't know who he was. So he put Eric Roman as the name because he didn't want the husband to know that he was playing in the game because he felt bad for fucking his wife.
God bless America.
That's where he got the Roman
I told
name.
Roman on mushrooms, I go, that relationship's not going to work out. You need to just make her a friend. And he goes, you're going to be wrong about that. And I ended up being right. He said it was the drugs saying that. because I was on mushrooms. I'm like, no, I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah.
Because I knew this bitch
Yeah,
was a
anytime.
fucking...
Well, I mean, that could go a different. That could go either way when you're messing with couples because
No, it
either
was
it.
obvious.
I mean,
It was so
no, I
obvious.
understand, but what I'm saying is, you know, with a couple, I mean, usually it's one. I mean, one goes along with the other, but usually it's one that instigates it, and the other one is just doing it to appease their partner.
She's like, you
But
get so high off
it
your
can
weed, he
either
fell
go.
asleep at Applebee's.
It could either go good or it could go bad. You know.
Now he's gonna fly to where are you flying now?
I think I have to go to.
Take it to England, the plane ride from hell.
Louisville International Airport.
Key West International
You ever go
next.
full bowling?
Oh, he's going to pick up Jimmy Buffett's corpse.
Did he pass away from? Does anybody know?
Cancer.
Oh. I
And
mean, they
guess what?
said.
Hold on. Where was he always at? The beach, right? Outside. And what
Right.
and what kind of cancer do you get when you're outside?
Sun cancer.
Right.
Yeah,
So he
skin
died of-
cancer. Sorry, skin cancer.
And
Yeah.
Oh, look,
fucking
there's a fucking
Stephanie absolutely
C-17 here.
loved Chris.
Look at this C-17 at the airport. That's a big bird. There's a couple of them here.
Now, is that like somebody else actually playing the game landing those?
Oh, there's so many of them here. I think that these are parked. I have real life air traffic at my airports. I have an injector, so these planes are at this airport in real life right now. We're in Houston.
Okay. I was thinking, like other people playing the game. Can you
Yeah,
see
no.
them?
Yeah.
Can you
Those are
talk
C-
to them?
No, not unless they're on VATSIM.
It's fucking dogs, man.
These are
So, like,
these are
once you're up in the
These are
air,
C-17s though, for sure.
Like if you're actually playing the simulator and you gotta wait for an hour or two to land, can you talk to other pilots on their planes on the game?
Yeah, so that would be if you're flying on a network, like VATSIM, which I do. Pesci likes that when I fly on VATSIM because he's like, "What, you actually have to make your air traffic control calls?"
Now hold on. Was that the guy you had in the chat the other night that was like, yeah, Roger, blah blah
Yeah,
blah
yeah,
blah?
yeah. He was flying on VATSIM, exactly.
Okay,
And sometimes,
Roger Whiskey Tango.
Hold on. Now hold on. Is that the one that Frank was talking about where you can do dog fighting too?
no, that's DCS.
You never go full tango.
Dude, because that'd be if you got the
that's,
controls and the screens, you know, like the 3 screens and the pedals and the rudder and the joystick and shit at your house, like on your, you know, I know you got the setup, but where you can actually like do dog fights, that'd be fun.
VATSIM is just a third-party app that runs off the Microsoft Flight Simulator database.
And Kevin
Dude,
Nash
I
was
played
like,
on-
Kenny
I played-
Bolin might not know much, but he knows his politics.
I used to play it on the original Microsoft Flight Simulator, and the only thing you had was a little throttle stick that you would push up, and like, you know, the wheel.
Well, it's been around since, this is the 40th anniversary of it, the one I'm flying
Or
right now.
Ben
It's been
Amin
around
was
since
dropping
82.
real knowledge on Kenny, and Kenny didn't know what the fuck
Oh
he
yeah,
was
we
saying.
played the original model, and then eventually it got upgraded, but God, it was years. We played the original where it's just like a little dot you were on a screen with. It was like adjust your flaps. Use the keyboard to adjust your flaps and your rudder and blah blah blah. You know. It was
Yeah,
like pull up, pull
like
up,
this,
pull
this
up.
this is a payware plane. This doesn't come in the simulator, but you know these are all study level planes that I'm flying. Like I think I'm gonna.
Are you getting ready to take off, or are you?
No, I'm going to the gate. I'm going to the gate right now.
You're dropping off people.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch planes too.
All right. Is there a simulator where you can just like shoot everybody on the plane and take off again?
Do they have a 9/11 simulation?
Yeah, can we? Yeah.
Where you could be like you could either be the Arab or you could be the.
This is a
exactly.
flight.
Can we be the F-16 or the like? Can me and Pesci get on here and go and like do some shit or what?
I have an F-14. I have an F-22 also.
Like the Titanic, this is going to be a one-way trip.
Roman goes,
Hello, my
relax.
friend.
Relax, they think I'm one of them.
You're just another dumb American who thinks so many cowboy movies.
How come the channel doesn't have any art, man?
Hey man, you don't
Let
have
me tell you.
artwork.
Just
get to
another
hang
dumb
out.
American who's seen too many cowboy movies. Arrested Development. I'm afraid John Wayne does not ride off into the sunset this time, cowboy.
You get to hang out in the go-go bar the night before.
Fucker.
Fucker.
And he's like, I was always kind of partial to Roy Rogers myself.
Who was that? Dion?
Yeah.
Which one? The third,
First
second, third?
The first one with Hans, when Hans says, "Who?" and he goes, "You know my name, but I don't know who you are, cowboy."
Oh,
Just
yeah,
another
yeah,
dumb
yeah.
American who's seen so many cowboy movies. In Arrested Development and the hero, I'm afraid John Wayne does not ride off into the sunset this time, cowboy. And then he says, "Well, I was always kind of partial to Roy Rogers myself."
God.
Or should I call you John McClane? Detective John McClane. And that's when fucking Ellis tries to go make a deal, and he's like, Hans, booby, Hans.
Oh, yeah, that
It's not what I got, it's what I can get you. Like, don't tell him you know me. Yeah, Die Hard is a fucking classic Christmas movie.
Yeah, isn't that the great debate, whether it is a Christmas movie or not?
Yeah, there's no debate.
It is. It's gotta be.
If you ever want to see Kenny
It
Stutter,
was
ask
centered
him.
around a Christmas party, for Christ's sake.
Right.
If you ever want to see
He's
Kenny
flying to
Stutter,
LA.
ask him how much money does he make not doing the charity thing.
Patient
He's
me
not,
Tell you what?
how much money he makes on his show if he's not pitching the Filipinos.
No, meaning, go ask him what he makes, because he claims he gives it all out. So, Kenny, if you give it all out, then how do you make money to survive? Go
Well,
ask him how he gets that money.
he keeps the membership.
A super
Yeah,
chat, man.
That's right. I just got billed for goddamn Pesci's membership money. I'm considering canceling my membership. You know, he doesn't have any special perks for members over here.
Who else does 12 live shows a month, Bob?
Yeah, and you get to be on the show, Schmidt.
Yeah, well, that's true. Pesci
And
does 48 live
it's a
shows.
$2, and it's a $2 badge, not a $24 one.
And Pesci does 48 live shows a month.
And goddamn, in the words of Kenny Bolin, if you can't afford $2 a month,
I remember, remember when Bolin first had badges?
all the fucking
And
good we
JJ
do here.
Hey, remember when Bolin first had badges and JJ was the producer? And JJ's like, yeah, as soon as I have enough money, I'm gonna be a member. It's like $4 or $3.
Schmidt, its membership has no rewards over here.
As soon as I have enough money, Kenny, I'm gonna be a member. The goddamn producer of the show doesn't
I
have a
remember
badge.
one of my first months there, he was showing me this when I first met Mango. I'm like, Kenny, I gotta be honest, where I'm from, girls like
Right
that
back, boys.
don't struggle with rice.
Right. We're all riced up over here.
Pesci membership has no rewards over here.
Yep. Yeah, Pesci's channel, where membership doesn't mean dick.
Donations are dick, and so is the membership.
Yeah, donations are dick, and so is the membership. No, fuck, he's probably got, how many members you got? 20 something, 30 something, 40?
Oh no, just I think it's like 23 or something.
Yeah, that's not,
The highest I ever got was like 30.
yeah, Pesci don't make shit off the membership. He makes like fucking $28 a month or something.
YouTube only
They
gives
take
you money when
30%.
you hit a certain amount.
Yeah,
I said,
YouTube takes 30% of the money total.
right.
I've gotten shit from them. It's not anything to make a survival off of.
No, it's like a $20, $30, $40 check here and there. Yeah.
I've got
gas in the car
150,
or something.
200 before. From like, Randall.
Well, yeah, because remember when you had people you had a good donation show or something, yeah. But the memberships is what I'm talking about. That ain't nothing.
I said, Schmidt, I said to Pesh, I want to know what Jake's making since he's been monetized.
Oh, he's making good money, dude. He has people that throw big money.
God damn.
We're at $20, 20. He had like two $20 super chats. He doing
Hey,
well.
he had another guy drop 100 in his fucking PayPal. Dude, Gonzo had this. Gonzo, what did Jake make on his birthday? What?
I hear they
3,
take
4, 5?
40% now. YouTube?
Well, hey, yeah. Gonzo, what did Jake get on his birthday? 3 or 4 grand?
Wow, when did YouTube start doing that? They take 40% now?
That's what he says.
These places are all going full bowling.
But Jake made 3 or 4 grand on his birthday. I guarantee you, dude.
Yeah, who's got that credit card or debit card, I should say?
His caretaker, the niece. And
the family thanks you.
Hey, the little nephew who beats him up will be taken care of nicely.
Jesus Christ.
As sad as that is, yeah. Jake,
And Eric Bischoff has promised to sign the first person who donates
will
get a book.
One day when Jake was live, he was like, "Leave me alone." The kid was fucking with him, his nephew, and then somebody sent $50. He goes, Colton, look, they sent $50. If you leave me alone, and then it cut off for a minute. I guess he forgot to mute. Dude,
You never go full Colton.
He said he was going to give that kid money or buy him something, so he quit and then the kid left him alone.
I'll give it to you, buddy.
Yeah.
Man.
Right. Exactly. Because the fucking. And Jake gets some of it. Don't get me wrong. He spends a lot of it when it comes in because he buys bits and Trovo and Rumble and all the little, buy the, like emojis and sounds or graphics, whatever. He does all that too. But the stuff that goes straight up cash, homie, like Cash App, anything that goes to a bank account, he ain't getting shit off that. I know that.
Well, it has to go to a bank account.
Well, yeah, but some of those that he gets where you can get bits and shit, he can spend it right away.
They just send it to you. You never know either. That's how I know Kenny's always been lying.
Like Rumble as well. I think it's Rumble. Like when they send you, he's like, yeah, you can't turn that into cash. You can eventually, but he always spends that on supporting other people's channels. That's how he networks, man.
Right. Well, at least he's controlling it. At least it's his.
Right. Yeah, he's definitely. Right, he's controlling that. Yeah.
It's spend it how he likes, but the other money, like you said, that's never seen in his pocket.
No. Well, plus, and I get it. I love Jake. He's Jake, but it's because if you ever hear Jake, remember when Pesci wanted the video of they pulled a knife and they kidnapped.
Oh my God! Look on
and
Twitch.
he said,
Twitch launch for $1. You can maximize your audience growth through daily content post on TikTok.
Yeah, for sure. But they was like, Pesci, you're trying to ruin my family.
Sarah,
Pesci
we got
wanted
what's called the punch-a-hole method around here. No nip, no tip.
You're trying to ruin my family, Pesci. Because Pesci said,
yeah,
I want
and
that
I wasn't
video.
trying to ruin his family.
Right.
That was just Doyle.
But see, when a lot of that money, he wants it to go to his niece because it's like he's taking care of his family. I get it. It's an admirable thing,
Oh yeah, I'm not knocking it. I feel bad for him because I know he's not getting all of it.
No, he's not. But he don't care.
No, hey, it is what it is.
He's helping out.
Better
I know
better
that.
than nothing.
Well, that too, and I don't. It's not like he's being taken advantage of because he's the one getting the money. He's the one earning it. It's like him earning his way, basically. You know what I mean?
Oh, Pesci, that's
the
not
way
working. That's lying.
That's the way I look at it. It's kind of like Dustin. When people are like, Kenny's taking advantage of him. And I'm like, not really, because Dustin's the one that wanted to donate. Now, Dustin
Dustin knows what he's doing on that end.
Right. His
That's old wrestler
family is
shit.
his family is the one, the dude's in the fucking wheelchair. His family is the one going in there grabbing the PayPal card or the debit card or whatever and fucking calling, going, they're taking advantage of this crippled boy because we want his money we don't want him to give it to Kenny, we want to take it from him. I mean, that's what they're wanting to do. So do you want Dustin to spend it on what he wants, or do you want his mother, who Dustin has told me?
But I can honestly say
times.
Dustin knows what he's doing there. He don't think no money's making it to no country.
No, he wants to give his money. Well, also when Dustin sends money to Kenny, what does he always say? I want a license plate, a shirt, a book, a movie. He's buying shit, colas, whatever. Granted, he's getting jacked on the price. I get it. Whatever.
There we
That's
go,
his
full
his
cotton.
prerogative. But me and Pesci has done enough shows with him. I've known him long enough to know. But it's because his mom doesn't live with him. He lives with Grandma. Everybody knows that. They've seen her on the show. Hello, Grandma. Grandma hates Kenny. All right, good for her. Join the club. But his mom, who doesn't live with him, Dustin has told me probably 10 times. Just like in random talk, he called me earlier on the phone. I was at work, I couldn't answer it. But he'll tell me, I just wish my mom would come over and watch a movie with me. Or I told her I would pay for it for us to go see a movie. His own mother won't go with him wherever, but she's so worried about the money that he's sending Kenny Bolin. When she doesn't live there, she's not there, she won't hang out with him, she won't go nowhere with him or whatever the fuck. You know who drives him? He has like a customized van, like one of those vans that has the wheelchair lift and all that. Okay. I could go drive him, right? He's asked me to. If I was off work when OVW was going on, I would take him. But I'm usually not on a Thursday.
Bob might be suspended, but he knows, we still got to feed some families.
But his own mother ain't his own mother ain't coming over and driving him in the van. That's his van, and he pays for everything, and et cetera, et cetera.
That's something.
Yeah, but they're so worried about Kenny Bolin. Yeah, because they want his money. Kenny's cutting in on their action. They don't want Dustin. They want to take all of Dustin's money. That's what it is. I mean, why else would they care so much?
I picture his parents going, "Hey, this Bolin fella, he's got to go."
No, El Pesci, he can't. It's not his dad. Okay, check this out. His grandma told his mom this stuff. Grandma's like 80, whatever years old. I get it. She's just being protective. So his mom, who won't come over and watch a movie, won't take him to wrestling, he goes every week with somebody else driving him, not his mother. His grandma can't. I get that. She's old. But mother is so concerned, she only comes over when the money's going out. She's not worried about actually spending time. So is she really that worried, or is she just worried that she's not getting his money? And it's like Dustin when he did the show with me and Pesci the last time. He said, I'm not mentally handicapped. I'm just physically, which he's not. He's physically handicapped. He's not autistic. He's not Down syndrome. He's not mentally
he's got cerebral palsy or whatever, right?
Right. Just like Walter White kid in Breaking Bad with the crutches.
Walter White
Jr. the
Jr.
worst version of it. Right.
All right, boys. I'm gonna hop up out of here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for. You gonna be doing AEW?
Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream right now. I'll be doing
AEW.